AC. I had to turn on the AC. It was far too warm in here. Okay, let's see. Whew. It's a bit toasty. I just had to blow dry my hair real quick. I was running behind. I'm trying to get so much stuff done, everybody. Ah! Why did I put a charity stream right before I was gonna begin? I got a feeling Adventures is gonna take a hit while I'm gone because I'm still trying to record enough just to be ready. Oh my god. It's too much stuff. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Hi everybody, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I had to remember what day it was. It's been one of those kind of weeks where I'm just desperately trying to make sure that I get everything lined up, and usually I'm a little bit ahead of where I am with the charity stuff, and I fell behind because of the other stuff that I was doing. And then I didn't have the flyer, but now I have a flyer. Boom! Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna... There. Okay. I know. Yeah. This is what I mean by I'm too busy. I'm trying to get everything done. I literally just added the flyer, like not even. I added the flyer and then I ran to blow dry my hair.
Months of streaming goodness CD. Ral it spin.
Why does that sound quiet? Does that sound quiet to anybody else? That sounded kind of quiet. Let me know. Non-automaton, thank you so much for the 62-month resub. It sounded quiet. Okay, we'll see how other alerts come up because that was weird. It sounded quiet. I'm gonna blame Windows because everything to do with audio, like I think audio's just been, it sounds quiet. Why does that sound quiet?
Side maracas, 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 side maracas.
The weird thing is it's showing up on the audio mixer like it's supposed to be louder, but then it's not. The music I haven't turned down.
$20,000 for the Alien Isolation VR playthrough. I mean for the children.
We'll see if it happens. We'll see what happens. My music was a little bit louder than it usually is, but even then, like, it sounds quiet to me. And so, but it's showing on the mixer like it's where it's supposed to be normally. I don't know. I feel like what I'm going to have to do is completely redo my audio because of like the way games have been recently. Good Lord. Thank you for all the resubs. I just realized it was like 3 back to back. Thank you for helping test my alerts. If you really want to test an alert, hang on. I want to go to this page real fast. All right. Wait. Oh, I don't have everything on yet because, wait. Oh, I don't have it on because, wait, nope, not that. What is this? No, not that. Oh, because I copied and pasted it. Does it do it for every one of them? I don't know. See, what I need is somebody to test these. Specifically one thing I just put. Is that off? What the fuck? Why is that off? Why are you off? Why are you not where you're supposed to be? Yeah, why were you off? Okay, I don't know. Anywho. If somebody wants to test a donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and be the first person to do so, this is the old camera. Fuck. Boom. I fixed it. I'm telling you, I haven't gotten to scrub everything yet, okay? I've just been throwing things in OBS. I spent about for the record, it takes a lot to set up a charity. Like, at least in the new ways of like all the things that I'm doing stuff this year and all the things that I've incorporated and things. I am trying to solicit funds. I need to test my alerts. There is a testing function, but there's other stuff you all don't know about and you haven't seen yet, because there's some really, really cool stuff that I've implemented this year that I've never used before, such as a leaderboard. And seeing our lifetime raised goal so that we can actually see when it hits that 50,000 and that 60,000 mark, which will be really fucking cool. Because apparently it's real time now. It used to take a while to preload, but now it doesn't. And QR code, I don't need to test that. Also, what? Oh, fuck, it moved because, oh. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something a little different later. My code moved because I know why. Son of a gun. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that differently. Shit, does that mean that my alert moved too? I don't know. It did. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna like put you here. I don't know if that's a good spot. I'll have to test later. Anyway, let's say hi to chat, catch up with everybody. I'll explain a few things. Technically speaking, we are fundraising for St. Jude right now. However, our big charity weekend is this weekend, and I'll fill you in on a couple fun details. But if anybody feels so inclined to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and help me test things, I would be forever grateful. Anyway, Stereo Bucket, congratulations on the first redemption. Hello, Dig Down Deep. A new CD Touch the Bacon. I would like some bacon, sure. Or something never played Morrowind. I have played Morrowind. Also, a new hand touch the beacon is Skyrim. Patty, jeez, get your Elder Scrolls correct. Last piece of cake, welcome in. Patty, welcome in. Non-automaton, good evening. How are you doing today? Gonna need to replan my weekend. I hear there's something very important. There is. There is something very important and very exciting and so much shit. It is going to be great. Hang on, do I have that on this page too, or is it below the chatbot as well? Yay, it's not below the chatbot. It's below some of the other things, but that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with this, but yeah. Charity weekend, May 2nd through the 4th. There's a lot of charities going on right now. I didn't plan the dates very well, but that kind of was because, you know, I'm going to the UK. And I had to plan around those dates and when it was cheaper to go to the UK. So yeah, raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And I am super duper excited.
Thank you.
Look at that. Look at all the fun things that happened. Wait, is it still there? Hang on, where did my thing go? Okay, okay, the heart is there. I don't know why the heart's there. But the heart worked. Okay, so you'll notice there's a lot of things that just happened. So, number one, there's an alert thing that pops up. Number two, there is the events list. So up to 5 people event list right here. There's the leaderboard down below. And then you'll notice that little heart right there is actual patient art that drops on screen when you donate. And it's supposed to fill up the screen at the bottom. So thank you for testing, because I need to figure out why it's there. But that's a good start. I can then do things. So Leek Soup, thank you so much for the $10. Our first $10 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Again, we're going to be doing most of this over the weekend, but this is helping me test things now. Speaking of which, let me switch to a different scene real fast and see. Okay, the heart is still there. Everything's still there because I copied and pasted. So I'm going to have to go back in and redo this for each scene. Yeah, because now the thing's screwed up. Okay. All right, well, this is good for me so that I can troubleshoot this and get it out of the way. I'm just gonna have to redo each that. I did that. It's not working. So that's also something I need to fix, Leak. You will, for the first time ever, be able to use TTS with your messages. Every year in the past, we went through Tiltify, and I used Tiltify alerts. And this year we're using the integration of St. Jude, which is why there's so many new things that I can do and use and have a lot of fun with and maybe make it more enticing. You also notice this thing down at the bottom that says donate now to activate a donation train. It works very similar to a hype train in Twitch, except it can be triggered by 4 people donating $1. And then you can just see how long the train goes. So there's a lot of really, really cool features that I've implemented this year that I've never used before. And I'm very, very excited about it, but I need to make sure they all play well together. So I have some stuff. I'm gonna write down a couple notes real quick of shit that I need to fix. And I'll get back to you. But okay, figure out the hearts thing. Not right position. And then TTS didn't trigger and it's supposed to. Yeah, your comment is supposed to. But in the past, it never actually did. Because Tiltify doesn't offer TTS. So this will be the first time that we're ever even able to do TTS. And then I also need to fix per screen. Because unfortunately, because of the way I copied and pasted this browser set, it's doing it for all of the sets. And then if you change it on one page, it changes it for the other. So, nope, not on the donation TTS. Okay, I have some stuff to fix, but thank you for helping me test. I'm just going to go ahead and do, well, I'll just do this for now. Boop, boop. Maybe that will stay there, the like art, because that's the one thing I don't understand why it's messed up, because it's supposed to be the entirety of the screen. Why is this so gigantic? What? What does that do? Oh. Somebody else just donated something. Wait, no, the alert! It didn't play because... Okay, that actually... Oh, there it goes, it played. Okay. See, that's not even the right spot. Okay, I have some technical things I need to work through. Dig, actually, thank you so much for doing that because that can help me figure out this thing. Oh my God, there's so much though. Why is it at such a weird size? I don't know why it's at such a weird size. Okay, width. What if we tried 1,000? And then we moved this over. Yeah, it would be 1080. But it didn't work like that before. Wait, this part's 1080? Okay, fine. Okay, I have some stuff I need to adjust, but I will figure it out. Yes. Thank you so much, Dig Down Deep, for the donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and thank you for helping me test. I have my to-do list, and now that there's hearts on the screen, I can figure things out a little bit more. Because those hearts are also supposed to be a bit smaller, and I think that has something to do with the size of the thing. So, yeah. I will work on that. Anywho, we're going to hide this. We're going to hide this. And we'll keep the alert thing on just in case anybody else wants to donate. Okay, let me go to my normal just chatting scene. This should still be normal with the poster. Perfect. Okay. Now let me go back and say hi to everybody. Thank you so much, Leek and Dig Down Deep, for donating to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and for helping me fix things or test things, and then I need to fix them. But this is great because I have time to fix it before the actual stream, and that'll be so much better whenever it's working. So yeah. Anywho, Tiny Josh, welcome in. Addiction is real. To be honest with you, I haven't played this as much as I would have liked to, Josh. As you can see, I've been working on charity stuff. I'm going to be leaving for the UK next week. And so I'm trying to get video work done. So the only time that I've played Oblivion has been on stream so far. I've only been able to play the days that you all have seen me play, which was Sunday and then last Tuesday. That's it. So this is my only time to play, and this might be the last time I'll get to play until I come back from the UK. Unless we play some for the charity, but I doubt it at this point. We'll see. Alt, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Josh, I hope you're doing okay. Please don't eat cake. I like Last Piece of Cake. Last Piece of Cake is fantastic. Music sounds familiar. Wonder where it came from. A YouTube channel called Bits and Hits is where it came from. Gotcha, dig down deep. Moritz, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Miss Colossus, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. It's far too warm. I had to crank down my AC because I was getting a little hot. Yes, fine evening to bring you some Oblivion. More Oblivion. I may have actually done a time. Okay, I slightly lied. I did 30 minutes of Oblivion off stream. Sunday night? I think. Because I was testing something. I actually booted up my old Oblivion. I reinstalled old Oblivion to figure something out for new Oblivion. So, I'm glad that you're doing happy. It's a weird way to say it, but I'm glad you're happy, Josh. Proper shorts day, for sure, with 77F. Bruce's, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I am doing well, thank you. Constantly busy, but in a good way. Does that actually take to the rates thing? Interesting. That does take you to a donation link, but it's not the one that oh, you have to click rewards in that one. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. I need to write that note down too. Non-Automaton, thank you again for the 62-month resub. I appreciate it. So if you donate to St. Jude, it goes all to them? Yes. That's why we use Tiltify and we did not use other platforms in the past. I'm very thankful that we always started on Tiltify. Every penny goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Paula, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio. I might have to adjust that a bit too. Was the audio alert for the St. Jude thank you, was that loud enough, or should I turn that up a smidge? Leak Soup also with the Prime Gaming and graduated to the double big maracas. 2 years of supporting my silly butt. Yep, only 20K to get to Alien Isolation VR. We need Kevin to trigger the air horn. Well, that uses a different browser source, so it would be different anyway. Is this game better on console or PC? It depends. If you're familiar, it's a console or not. I've not played it on console, so I don't have a direct comparison. I know that some people who said that their PC didn't have high enough specs turned around and played it on console and had a better experience. So I guess if you have good PC specs, then PC. If you don't have good PC specs, then on console. The game was originally made to be played with a controller. So as far as like controller versus mouse and keyboards, whatever you're most comfortable with. Obviously, if you play on a console, you're not going to have the option of mouse and keyboard, at least not accessibly. So... Is that the old camera? Why are we on the old camera? Is that the new camera? Why are we on the new camera? For fuck's sake. Hi Llama, how are you doing? I always try to solicit for charity. Hi Rube, how was your Hearts of Iron game? I'm glad you're doing well, Non-Automaton. I'm glad to hear it. So, hi Michael, how are you doing today? Hi Sweebs, hi Rado. We'd be adjusting where your camera and chat are so that the bars line up at the top. Maybe, Lava. Actually, they were supposed to. And apparently when I copied and pasted the sources, it didn't. So yes, it's supposed to. To answer your question, that's why I had to make a note to fix per screen, because me copying and pasting and then moving stuff, it was moving the same. thing. So I'm gonna have to literally go into each scene and change the source manually. So yeah, it was supposed to have chat bar camera up against the top. I was debating on whether I wanted to move the chat all the way against the side of the screen or leave a little slit. I haven't decided on that. And then the QR code was supposed to line up as well. It's not, because I copied and pasted and that didn't work out well. Ooh, I like that option. Never mind. We're going with wombats. I will not make things, I will make everything off center on screen until people donate enough. Actually, I like that idea a lot better. Wombat, that's a beautiful idea. How much can I trigger people to donate to fix it? Like, can you imagine every time somebody donates, I just move the line up just like a little bit more so it gets closer to being right, but it's not? Yeah. I love it. It's brilliantly evil. Yes. Oh, Wombat literally said the same thing further down. I didn't actually read your second. Me and Wombat were on the same brain cell on that one. I had read the first. I didn't even notice you said the same thing. I wish we could have. That's a brilliant idea. I need to talk to the St. Jude team. I just had an idea. It kind of came from that, but not quite. I don't know if it's something they can do, but St. Jude has an entire team that's dedicated to resources that are like all of the overlay stuff. And they're incredible, by the way. They're so incredible. They do all sorts of stuff and they are like wizards. They're like, oh, if you guys want something to make it happen, we'll try to make it happen. And so that's where the art dropping came from. Now, my question for you all is, would you rather see the art that St. Jude kids have made, or would you rather have a ball pit that has your name on it? Because I was kind of torn. I almost wish you could have both, but they don't have that availability right now. Because I kind of like being able to showcase you all, but I also like showcasing the art that kids have made. So I couldn't decide, but I can change it to either or. Also, the heart was not supposed to be that big. It was supposed to be a lot smaller, so I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. I'm working on it, okay? I've still got 3 days until our official St. Jude charity streams, so I can fix the things that are broken. So, but I am very, very much excited. And we have the rewards this year. We have a lot of community goals. All sorts of things. You guys have the ability to change my games in different new exciting ways. There's a lot. So I wanted to make sure every donation felt impactful though. And so every single $1 donation or higher will get like a sticker or a rhinestone put on me depending on the day. And then also you can choose rewards as low as $1. So lots of fun to be had. Hi Kairos, how are you doing? Hello VC, how are you doing? Oh, I'll spend some time talking to Rob. That's nice. Tired AF, Michael. Are you going to go to bed at a normal hour tonight? It is the fancy bow tie man. We like him. I like him. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Chicken stir fry over ramen noodles tonight for supper. Sounds good. Toxic. I love it. What do you mean it's toxic? It's good for the kids. Genuinely using my evil for the kids. It's true. Pay to de-scuff the stream. We could have like, oh, that could be like a war. Kind of like how everybody always changes the number. I think that's why Dig Down Deep did that. Hang on. 1 second. I'm just going to put this up here because why not? Oh, fucking hell. Now it's off again because... You know what? I'm leaving it there unless somebody donates to charity. It's off because I copied the scenes. So, yeah, I'll fix that when we actually do fundraising. But for now, I'm leaving it there. But yeah, that's probably why Dig Down Deep did $10 and a penny. But something similar is like having people war against making it actually line up or not. That would be hilarious. I love that idea. Hi, Insaniac. How are you doing? Insaniac, how much time have you put in Oblivion? I need to know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Introduce yourself, whatever you like. My gut says the St. Jude artwork from the kids. Maybe we could do something because there's actually 6 different artworks or 7. I don't remember which. I chose the heart just because, I don't know, that made the most sense to me out of the options that were presented. But maybe we could have a reward that changes which one it is. because I think that would be kind of cool. I was trying to come up with as many rewards as possible to make it feel fun and exciting and new, because like we've been fundraising for 5 years now. And obviously there's only so much I can do as a singular person doing this. And I have considered doing something of creating a team in the future for fundraising more and getting the word out there for St. Jude. But there was no way on God's given earth I was doing that this year. I had no time for that. But I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with cool creative ideas of things to change and stuff that's quick and easy to change. Something like changing the source code for see, that's totally off center too. All of it's fucked up. All of it's messed up right now. I need to fix it. Patty, thank you for giving $10 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Wait, where's the hearts on this screen since it's all messed up? Oh, they're down there. And they're also gigantic. They're not supposed to be that big. They're supposed to be smaller, and it's supposed to go up based off of donation size, but I'll figure it out, okay? It's fine. This is, at least you all donating has now given me the visual to fix things correctly, so thank you. That actually helps way more than you know, because you can only test things so much with their tool while there's not actually donations happening. So, like, I was trying to get it to line up, but yeah, look how cool the bar is and stuff. It's so much more integrated than I ever did before. So I'm very excited about all the new fun tools and stuff that we have. It's just not lined up because I messed up and stuff. But yeah, look at that. You've got that nice little thing. You've got the dono leaderboard, which apparently hasn't updated. That's fine. I'll figure out why it hasn't updated. Oh, nope, there it goes. I love that. Dig down deep. Dig down deep's like, no, my penny matters. So it's one more penny than St. Jude had before, and it's perfect. So it's gonna be really, really awesome. But thank you again so much for helping me test that, because that way when we do our St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams this weekend, this will be the last thing I cover on it. Friday through Sunday, 12 hours a day. If you aren't going to be here this weekend, you can always donate ahead of time, and you can already get into the raffle entries. You just have to hit the specific reward, and we'll go over that whenever we do streamings. But double check the rewards because it's the new system we're using this year. And also, one last thing I will show you about the charity, and then I'll catch up with chat, and then we'll hop into the game. But the last thing I wanted to mention about the charity was I was giving you all a sneak peek. Technically, the Legends already saw this just a few hours ago, but let me go here. Well, that's... And now it's even further off. Oh, God, I gotta fix so much stuff. Okay. Anyway. The 10 costumes. Technically, I actually need to add an 11th on here. But these are for the outfits roulette wheel that you all can redeem for using the reward system. And yeah, if you look at some of these names, I didn't give you specifically whatever it was. The only one that's probably as obvious as possible is this one. This one might be based off of what I've done in the past. But you'll notice some on here would be like, what does that even mean? So you're just gonna have to find out by using the outfit wheel that you can trigger. I think 30 times? I don't know. Anywho, you guys aren't even ready for what's about to happen this weekend. At least that's my hope. That's my dream, that everybody comes in here and gets as excited about raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital as I am, and by using all sorts of silly shenanigans to get us there. So check out this page if you want. This is the Tiltify page. Oh, I put Tilty. Tiltify. Jesus. There we go. I know how to spell. If you want to check out some of the rewards and stuff early, this is just a good way for you to check out how the reward system works now. It's way better than I used to do. So you can literally add these things to cart. The really cool thing is you can literally, if you're like, oh, I want to get both a guess the game that we do instantly, and I want Cide to send me a logo sticker, you can literally click on both of these and add both things to cart, and it'll do one singular donation for that amount. So it is phenomenal. This is gonna make my life so much easier. But this is how you do it. You just literally add things to cart and you can do that. You don't have to add any of these to cart if you do not want to do a specific reward, or if you just want to do something that's the cause fulfilled. You'll notice there's things that are fundraiser fulfilled, that's me, or cause filled, which is, you know, what St. Jude says they're going to do with the money that you are donating. So there is so many things on here, like so many things.
Thank
and
you.
if we come up agency, thank you. If we come up with even more that we can add, that is something I can do very quickly, I will be more than happy to take any suggestions you all have in the Discord from now to Friday so that I can potentially implement them. I think the changing the artwork on the ball drop is really, really clever, so I'm actually going to add that. And I'll make it like a really low redeem, like $1 or $5 or something. So it's something that you can do, and it's not gonna cost a lot, but it's a change that you see immediately. And I talked about this a little bit the other, I know I said I was gonna stop talking, but this is charity, I don't give a shit. But I wanted to make every single dollar feel like it did something. And it's hard to convey that. And Danny Thomas always talked about the fact that he would rather have 1 million people give $1, because that means you have 1 million people behind a cause than one person giving $1 million. And so my goal this year was really to make every dollar feel special. And like, if you can only donate $1, like that is $1 St. Jude didn't have before. That's $1 that isn't being used to help for cancer research for children. So like, I tried my best to come up with a whole bunch of different things at different price points that made it feel like you had the impact, like there is something there, something tangible. So yeah, I hope you all appreciate the work that I put into this time, and I will fix things before Friday, because clearly I have some technical stuff to fix. But I am very, very, very excited. Real quick before, hang on, can I go here and go to, oh, that should be live. Why is that not live here? Let me refresh for a second. Does this work? Bomp Beep and Agent DB has successfully taken over the leaderboard. So, yay. This part's working a little bit, so I have some technical stuff I need to fix. Okay, that's my last thing I'm saying about St. Jude for now. If you want to come and do amazing work with us, I will go ahead and turn off the bar so it stops triggering people. If you want to help us in our goal of making sure no child dies in the dawn of life and help for cancer research, please come and hang out with us. Even if you cannot donate, just having you here raises the viewer count, which raises the amount of people that could potentially see the stream, bring new people in, and maybe they will donate. So always follow charities that you're truly passionate about. This is one that I'm truly passionate about. So if anybody wants to put forward to it, then be my guest. So no, I like that dig. I like that. Kairos, I'm glad you're doing well. How's Oblivion treating you? Night, Patty. Oh goodness, Michael, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. Hi, Electric Man. Oh yeah, you stay safe. Everybody that was in like the Pennsylvania area, what was it? Pennsylvania, New York. Where else? I don't know if Ohio was. Not a ton. So thank you for the donation. I'm leaving the alerts on. I am doing that. I'm leaving the alerts on because people can donate now. But yes, if you're in that area of the US, I saw that you guys had really bad storms coming your way. So please be safe. I saw some crazy amount of hail and some really bad, like 80-mile-an-hour gusts without a tornado. So please take care of yourselves if you're in that part of the country, because I saw some crazy stuff heading that way. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry every time I hear it. Hi, Birdhouse. Bob does stuff. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Move the bar. There was a donation. Fuck's sake. Hi, Lost Hate. How are you doing? The Matt Cat. Welcome in. You know what? You could be mad all you want, Insaniac. I don't care. Why is it that the settlement of Pell's Gate has no gates? I don't have a good answer for that. I will try to come up with one, Kairos. Favorite green dino, definitely. See, that's what's funny, Wombat, is I want people to guess what those costumes could mean. But I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. But I can tell you that that some of them are going to be very interesting, and I don't know how I'm going to function. You'll also notice that there's exercise dice as a reward, and nothing says you can't combine a costume with an exercise dice. I'm gonna plant that seed there, and I'm gonna hate myself for it later, but I don't care. It's for charity, so. But yeah. I love the art change idea. Perfect. So many donations yet no layout fix. I'm sorry, Leek. I'm sorry. I'll get to it. Sonodot, hello. I watched your OG Oblivion playthrough in the past. Is the remastered experience different even though the quest and story are the same? Absolutely. Sonodot, the best thing here, I'll go ahead and start bringing up the game. I'm sorry. I know we've been chatting for 40 minutes. I usually try to restrict it to the 30 minutes, but I shouldn't be apologizing. I'm talking about charity, for God's sakes. But this is one of my last chances to tell you guys about it. I might do a short stream on Thursday just to kind of bring to light that we're going to be fundraising over the weekend again. But other than that, like, the next stream is starting our charity streams. But to go back to Sonodot's point, it does feel different. Both Llama and I were playing the other day for a little bit. See, that even sounds quiet. I think frickin' Windows messed with my audio settings. I'm turning this up. I think Windows messed with my audio settings, because I had to manually turn all of that up. That's so frustrating. Okay. Well, I'm adding that to my list of things to check. Because it definitely sounds different. Like, that was quiet. So it does feel different. It feels the same in a lot of ways, but because we don't know all of the different nuanced changes that they made to the game, I'm excited to see what's next, even though I know the story, even though I know the characters. Line deliveries can be different in some areas. There's just, I don't know, there's so much that I want to see and explore, and I find myself being like, oh my god, I can't wait to see how they changed this or what they made it look like. So, like, a great example is, like, I'm excited about the Fighters Guild because I want to see what the history looks like now. Like, that entire environment. I want to see the butterfly room disappear in Shivering Isles. I want to see, like, so many things because I want to see how they interpret it. So it actually feels new and different, and it gets me excited to see what may have changed in, like, a good way. There's only been, like, a few tiny nitpick things that I'm like, okay, if they did this remaster, why didn't they do this? Which is, like, quality of life stuff. Outside of that, I have zero, like, complaints. I'm enjoying my playthrough again. It still feels different. I'm sorry. DB, I promise. Agent DB, first of all, thank you very much for the $25 donation to St. Jude. And Non-Automaton for the $5 donations. Everything will be fixed Friday, I promise. Everything will be fixed before then. Just testing to make sure my PayPal was working properly. Perfect. Well, I'm glad it is. If you can't donate, maybe you know. Yes, that's very true, Dig. I need to be better about saying that. Because it was one thing that we talked about a lot at St. Jude is like, hey, maybe you have friends and family who really like St. Jude, but they don't know about, like, you know, campaigns that donate and stuff. So I am completely fine with people sharing the Tiltify. I can even, oh fuck, I forgot to put those. I will have a QR code that you can share very easily. I will post that in Discord. It's also below my video. You can even just take a screenshot or take a picture with your phone and send it to somebody and be like, hey, you want to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? So I was gonna look that up. What are exercise dice? Okay, last thing, I swear. I have so much stuff for this weekend. I have a staging area in my living room right now. These are exercise dice. Exercise dice have things like squats or walking lunges or push-ups for 60 seconds, 10 reps, 90 seconds. And I have to roll these and then do what they say. With or without a costume. So, lots of stuff. Have a good night, Josh. Take care. We'll see you later. Estelle, welcome in. Grim, welcome in. Windows is always messing up stuff. I don't know if I had a Windows update recently, but it clearly something happened with my audio. I can tell. Ooh, nice, Grim. I hope you like it. There's a lot of good titles on the PS5. Everybody wait till Cide's in the most awkward possible costume to redeem the dice. That's what I'm hoping for, though, Agent DB. Like, that's the thought. That's the plan. That's the process. Is like, what more could we do that's an instantaneous thing that gets people wanting to donate? So if I'm suffering for it, that's fine. But yeah, anyway. Yay! Oblivion, charity, stuff, all the things. You guys can continue to ask me charity questions. I don't want to downplay the fact that we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You can donate right now. St. Jude's bot is going to keep saying things in chat because I needed to test it. There's also... Shit. Another thing I just remembered I need to do. But yeah, so that's gonna keep going. There's also shit. I keep thinking of things because I worked on this for like 3 hours yesterday. And so I keep thinking like, oh crap, I didn't do this yet. I didn't do this yet. So taking a list, I've already got 6 bullet points I need to work on. So you just took all the fun out of being an asshole. That's fine. You can still be an asshole by making me do silly workouts in costumes, but yeah. Oh, nice, Grim. That sounds great. Good night, Michael. I hope you get some actual sleep. Okay. We're officially jumping back into Oblivion. Yes, this game feels very different from the original, even though it is the original. It's the heart of the original and new stuff on top. So I genuinely am excited about every turn in the game again. I'm excited about seeing things. Yeah, absolutely. Let me hop into the game and I'll show you what I've done so far, what my game plan is today, that kind of stuff. I haven't gotten super far into it, Senadot, because I have only played... Oh, I forgot I saved a different place. Well, enjoy that view in the meantime. I'll give you guys the rundown of everything that I've done thus far. And maybe let the intrusive thoughts win. We'll see. But I have only played... Just to show you, I've played 17 and a half hours. All but about 15 minutes of that was on stream. And I'll explain the tiny bit that I did off stream. But as you can see, this beautiful city in front of us. This is where I ended my 15 minutes of not stream time. I just wanted to look at the game. It's so pretty. But thus far, we are Cide, the Khajiit warrior twitcher. And I know a lot of people keep asking, what is my class? I'm going to be honest with you. I just wanted to hop in the game so quick after the announcement because we watched the announcement live. And if you haven't seen that reaction or anything and you want to, it is up on the archive video. I just put it up today, like 2 hours before stream today. But you can go and watch my reaction to all of the reveal and then straight into 10 hours of gameplay. But I just wanted to jump in the game. Since I didn't know how they reworked the leveling system, I still chose major skills that I could manipulate in some ways because I didn't know if I needed to do any min-maxing at all. Happily, you don't, so that's fantastic. Unfortunately, that means a couple of my skills are kind of like, maybe I should have chose something different, but oh well, it's fine. So right now, my character is kind of a cross between like I don't know, maybe there is a title for this, so you guys can help me, but I would say I'm like a mix between a rogue and a swordsman because I want to be quick, and I have decided I would like to lean into using a bow and arrow, but I haven't full committed to that. You'll notice that marksman's on here, but marksman was originally on here as one of those things I could manipulate. So I'm kind of doing like a mixture of like a rogue meets a swordsman. So I'm not using a lot of magic, although magic is pretty fun in this game. I barely touched magic in the game so far. I did choose restoration though, because as a healer, like as a person who is up close and personal, like a blade, you do need to be able to restore your health. This is all we've done as far as factions are concerned. We have joined the Fighters Guild, have done no quest. We have joined the Mages Guild in Bruma, and we did that quest. And then we are a Myrmidon in the arena. I didn't go any further because I do want to do the side quest. I'm just going to scroll this, and if you want to see anything particular, feel free to pause the stream for a second so you can see if there's anything you're interested in. Dang, I've already stolen a decent amount. We haven't even joined the Thieves Guild yet. I already have 7 assaults. What do you mean? Okay, we're not going to talk about it. Oh, God. I've already shut 3 Oblivion gates. Go me. I have 1 horse and 2 houses. Okay, yeah, because Frostcrag, until we probably invest in it, probably doesn't count. I've told 1 joke and I've contracted 1 disease. Go me. And we found 9 Nirnroot already. We currently are using Chillrend. We have a silver longsword, and then we have our bow. And we have Pete's rating. What's up, Pete's? And if you have any questions about the quests we've completed, this is it. This is all we've done. I've spent probably about 30% of my playthrough just enjoying the scenery. So, like, I don't even know. But if you have any questions about the remaster, please feel free to ask. The only thing I'm asking people in chat not to do is like spoil big quest lines. Like, don't talk about like the end of the game, whatever. Other than that, you can talk about the game as much as you want. You could be like, where's Dawnfang and Dustfang in Shivering Isles, and I want to go get it, but I'm trying to resist. What's up, Pete's? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Estelle, thank you for getting the shout out. How are you doing, my friend? What were you up to today? Scavland. What is Scavland? Oh, and Rube also got it. Okay, Rube and ads. I'm just gonna snooze those. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, everybody. My name is Cide. I'm playing the Oblivion Remaster, which is my favorite game of all time. So I'm eating good. I'm eating real good. I'm loving my game life right now. But welcome in. Marco, good to have you. Pete's, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Testing a demo of a game made by Brazilian devs, still under development. What were your thoughts? That's awesome. For the record, Pete's is from Brazil, and they are really, really freaking awesome. They have a wonderful, unique vibe over there. I appreciate it. Pete's loves him some coffee, loves his coffee. And also, he plays a wide variety of games like we do here. He checks out indie titles. He plays big AAAs. We had a big bond over Elden Ring and Half-Life. So please go check out Pete's if you haven't done so already. But welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. As mentioned, I am very familiar with Oblivion, and we actually just finished a playthrough in February of 100% quest of the original game. So if you have any questions about the remaster whatsoever, I'll be happy to answer as long as I know the answer. I don't want to be misleading, so if I don't know something, I will let you know. Carolus, howdy, how are you doing? I had to scroll back up. I'm excited because you're excited. Hi, Stardust, how are you? Ranger vibes. It's kind of like a ranger, I guess. A murgler. I'm a murderous burglar. You only have 26 hours. You're beating me right now, Insaniac. I wish I had more time to play, but the charity stuff, the charity streams this weekend take priority, and then I literally leave for the UK next week. So I'm kind of busy and I've barely gotten to touch this like I've wanted to. I don't know, Kairos. What have you been doing over there? Ruben, Estelle, thank you for getting the shout outs. I know it's been a hot minute that I rated you. Like, what the fuck? You're fine. I haven't even gotten to come say hi to like anybody recently because I traveled a bunch in April. I've got charity stuff coming up. I'm going to be gone for another 2 weeks to the UK. I've basically been telling everybody, I'm like, beginning of June, I should be fine. But it has been a wild last 2 months for me. So, but it's good to see you. The game is hard. What type of game is it? Ooh, go get you some coffee, Nanatomathon. Hi, Dracula. How are you doing? I have a question. I'm starting this for the first time next week. What should I know beforehand? That is a damn good question. Oh, man. What should you know beforehand to just enjoy the game? Now that there's no min-maxing with leveling, you don't need to worry about anything regarding leveling. So that's fantastic for new players. I'd say whatever speaks to you in the beginning, just do that. There is no respecking in the game. So like try to have at least a little bit of an idea of what you want to do, which is kind of hard for a game like this when you don't know that that's going to be something you're going to enjoy. But genuinely just have fun. There's no wrong things you can do in Oblivion. You walk out, and if you want to do the main quest, great. If you want to do side quests, great. If you just want to go to that random ruin that's over there and go check it out, great. You can get quests from all over the place. You can get quests on random houses in the middle of the woods. You can get quests. Every city has, I think, roughly 5 or more quest lines in them. Especially the Imperial City. The Imperial City has a lot more, which is that right there. But like that city, Bruma has, 5+ quests. Coral is over there, has 5+ quests. Cheydinhall. And if you're worried about coming across some only register after you hit a certain level or you talk to certain NPCs. So there is no wrong choices in this game. So it's funny because if you'd asked me, hey, I'm about to start Oblivion for the first time and you played the original, I'd be like, okay, there's a lot to know about the leveling system. But that's been eliminated now. So I just have fun with it. Just go wherever you want. There's so much to see, so much to do. Laugh about all the jankiness you come across, because there is still a level of jank, but that's part of the charm of Oblivion. You'll come across Easter eggs of weird voice lines, and that's perfectly fine and actually pretty normal. But yeah, just have fun with it. There is no wrong way to play this game now. There never was, but at least with the leveling system being not as restrictive as it used to be, you're in a lot better shape to do whatever you want. But I'm actually going to go... What was the last thing I did? So at the end of last stream, I'm going to say hi to Bull Viking here in a second. Let me go here real quick. Let me go here. Yeah, I'm like a spell sword, but only with restoration magics on a dots. It's kind of a weird combination of stuff. I'm making my own class this time is basically what I'm doing. Bold Viking, welcome in, Raiders. I was just talking about the remaster and kind of going on an overview. How are you doing, my friend? Let me catch up with you guys here in just a quick second. I just wanted to tell everybody what I did last time. So the 15 minutes that I spent off stream playing was because I was trying to find the slaughterfish for the quest that's the go fishing quest. Because whenever I came across it, I had kind of a weird thing where it wasn't really showing me where I needed to go properly. So then I tried to see if it was like a glitch or if I was just being stupid. It was a little of both. We discovered that it no longer highlights the fish, but the area that they're in, which was different than how they used to do it, which is fine. It didn't really bother me. I just needed to know that. So I ended up getting the ring that you can get from completing that quest, which gives me water breathing. And it's something you can get very quickly in the beginning of the game. So if you want water breathing, then come do this quest real quick in the beginning of the game. Also, the slaughterfish were not nearly as tanky as they used to be. So, but yeah. All right. Woo! Pete's Big Bonk build is totally viable in this game and a lot of fun. Genuinely a lot of fun. I was up at Frostcrag Spire, Benny. That's where I was chilling while we were looking at the city. All builds lead to stealth archer. See, I only felt that way in Skyrim. I never played archer in Oblivion because of a few reasons. It's a little bit... It's restricted. Why is my horse walking away? Okay, fuck you too. It's a little more restrictive than it was in Skyrim. Honestly, the archery in Skyrim is just great. But arrows also weigh you down in Oblivion, and they didn't in Skyrim, which was a very big thing. Pete's, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Go get you some food. I know it's getting later for you, so if you need to rest up, please feel free to do so. I'm so excited for you to genuinely start this. I cannot wait for you to experience this game the way that I saw it in my eyes 19 years ago. If you have any questions about the game, just freaking DM me. I don't care at all. Just DM me. I'll be happy to. It really is just walking away from me. I am happy to share any information or if you have any questions. And if you do want to tell the community anything else about yourself, Pete's, please do so. The same goes for Mr. Bold Viking. How are you doing? I've already found 9 Nirnroot, I will have you know. Actually, here, let me see. Well, no, I think I picked the one that was over here. I don't know why my horse is walking away from me. I haven't done anything to my horse in this game. Okay, that's... I haven't done anything to my horse. To this horse specifically. Where's a Nirnroot? I'm doing this for Bold Viking because he just raided. Ah, here we are. Here you go, my friend. Yeah, just listen to that sounds. Mr. Bold Viking, how are you doing? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck! Only 90 more to go. I have so many. I need to get that. Welcome in, Raiders of the Viking variety. Please pillage with respect. I love Bold Viking. He's fantastic. I could say this even though we're in ads because I know a lot of people have Turbo and we have a lot of subscribers. Please go follow Mr. Bold Viking if you have not done so already. I want to know where my horse is going. If we had like all the time in the day to just find out where my horse is going, I would love to find out. Because it's like on a mission right now. And I don't know why. I don't know where it's going. The horse is on a quest. Guys, I kind of want to see this through. I'm going to quick save. I want to... I'm going to do a full save here for a second. Okay. I just want to see where my horse is going. The fuck? I don't know what that sound was. It scared me. Why am I glowing? Am I glowing? I'm glowing. I don't know why I'm glowing. Oh, probably because I have a level up. Is that why we glowed before? Holy shit, I just now figured that out. The glow is when we have a level up. Oh my gosh, I just now realized that. We had it happen at one point and I didn't know why. That makes sense. That wasn't a thing before, Pandarius. I didn't know. Anyway, Bold Viking, how are you? How was your stream? What did you accomplish in Factorio today? Everybody, please go check out Mr. Bold Viking. Plays a heckin' lot of management simulation style games, and they are a crazy whiz when it comes to Factorio. So if you have ever had questions about that game, you ask that man and hang out in his community, and you have a great time. I can promise you that. He's also played stuff like Minecraft and XCOM 2, specifically, is the one that I watched him play. But please go check out Mr. Bold Viking if you haven't done so already. Viking, if you have anything you'd like to tell us. Okay. This is where you wanted to go? Just here? I mean, it's a pretty view of the city, I'll give you that, but like... All right, well, our horse is done having its own adventure. Horse ain't waiting on you. Apparently not, Insaniac. Get on with it, basically, Ratto. They're like, come on. I do want to do Dark Brotherhood, but I haven't yet. There's so much I want to do in the game, let's be honest. Maybe try waiting for an hour. Well, it's here. It just stopped here. You know what? Our horse was clearly onto something. We're just going to go this way. You know what? I had a different plan for what I was going to start with today, but fuck it. We're just going where the horse was going. there's some stuff over here. I know of some quest over this direction. Why not? It's a literal glow up. What's up, Mad Jester? How are you doing? I need to buy a horse. I've been riding the Wayne and Priory horse for the last 10 hours. You can always go and talk to the lady at the Imperial City Stables. She'll give you old nag for free with horse armor. Because, you know, that's what everybody wants in this game. Horse armor. This time you don't have to pay extra for it. But yeah, it's like a literal glow up. I guess so, Marilith. I guess so. Thank you all for getting the shout outs for both Pete's and for Bold Viking. They're both amazing content creators. You should definitely check them out. Wildly different content creators, but in the best ways. I don't know about you all, but I watch a lot of different content creators. And Pete's and Bold Viking are both great people. I gotta get back into the spirit of everything. Gotta remember what I was doing. Is it Conjurers or no? How dare you? I mean, I know my horse was being a jerk, but you didn't have to lightning him like that. Yeah, go for it, Dracula. The only thing I don't want to talk about is like the ending to quest lines. And that's because there's a lot of people in here who have never played the game for the first time. But about game mechanics and stuff, I'm assuming they know that there might be things that are talked about since this isn't a first playthrough. But go for it. You can ask that. Thank you for asking first, but no, you're totally good this time. Stream was good. We completed the development of the Volcanus on our cursed diagonal ribbon world. So next is diagonal gleba. How many worlds do you have to go through? Because you know me, as much as I've watched you play the game, you are so far compared to anything I've really seen before in Factorio. I don't know what that actual progression looks like, Bold Viking. Horse knows what happens to its counterpart. I don't know what you're talking about, Plaid Platypus. I don't know what you're talking about. Surely his counterpart didn't transcend space and time and find themselves at Cyrodiil. Maybe. Do you know if you follow the horse while it wanders, you will have successfully wasted your time? Fuck you, insane. You know what? It was an adventure. It was content, okay? Can everybody agree with me that even though we wasted our time following the horse, it was content because none of us knew where the horse was going to go. Yeah, the horse just wanted to enjoy the new scenery too, last piece of cake. Like, we're enjoying all the new scenery. The horse wants to see all the new scenery. Yes, Shadowlight, I'll let them live. I like my old armored nag. Hi, Shadowlight. How are you doing? Good to see you. I usually have 3 streams going. I usually do too, Mad Jester. Whenever I'm just chilling, I try to support my friends and fellow content creators. And of course, I like watching streams too. It's bad right now because I'm trying so desperately to make video content and edit video content, and I cannot watch streams while I'm doing that. Because obviously I can't do it while recording, but then while I'm editing, I get so far distracted. Ask Rube. I'm like straight up ADHD when it comes to when I'm editing. He'll be like, you need to stop getting distracted. I'm like, you're right. Leave the horse alone, naughty imp. What are your thoughts on vampirism? I was thinking of doing it in the remake, but I'm not sure how taxing it actually is. That's an interesting question, Dracula. I have not experienced vampirism in the remake yet. If we run into a vampire tonight, I will purposely let them like bite me to see what it's like. However, in the original game, it was super taxing, which you may know already. The sunlight was way harsher in Oblivion than it was in either Morrowind or Skyrim. Morrowind, it was bad to be a vampire just because nobody would work with you. In Oblivion, you just got absolutely destroyed by sunlight. And I think vampirism's definitely best in Skyrim, but this is all, you know, my personal opinion. So if you don't agree with it, completely fine with me. But I have not experienced vampirism in the remaster yet, so I don't know if they changed much about that. If I had to take a guess, they've left a lot of mechanics like that pretty much alone. So I would assume that the sunlight's still pretty harsh, but I haven't experienced it yet. Gleba and Aquilo, are still open. Then we need to make a spacecraft that can reach the edge of the solar system. Okay, so you've got the 2 planets left, and then you're trying to... Right, okay. Nice, thank you for explaining that, because I get the general concept and what you're supposed to be doing, but since I still have yet to have actually started Factorio myself, I have not picked up on all of the progression, I should say, because I watched you play a lot of Factorio. You're up as a lurk so many times because, like, I enjoy listening to you and your jokes and everything. But I also have no clue what's going on because you're, like, so far ahead of me and in the game that I'm just like, uh-huh. And then I've watched Rude play. Find it rude no matter what. If any weapon is drawn in front of a unicorn, it becomes hostile. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that, Kairos. Huh, I learned today. Sounds good, Dig Down Deep. Thank you for helping test the alerts. That genuinely, you, DB, Non-Automaton, Leak, Patty, like, thank you all so much for helping, going ahead and donating for St. Jude. Non-Automaton, did I say Non-Automaton? Thank you all for donating to St. Jude today and helping test the stuff, because clearly things are broken and I need to fix it, and I would love to have that fixed before the weekend. So thank you so much. Ooh, this is our first troll. Oh, God, you gotta glow up for sure. Ooh, look at your fur. Oh my God. This is definitely one of the coolest changes. Like, oh no, the ghosts were so cool. Ugh. I love what they've done with the enemies so far. Like, genuinely love what they've done with the enemies. Have a good night, Dig Down Deep. I have vampirism, constantly forget I have it. Really? Okay, so maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, if anybody else in chat has any, like, experience with the vampirism in the remake or the remaster, I'd be curious to hear. Yeah, letting this vampire bite me for science. Definitely not like anything like my fucking Baldur's Gate 3 video. If you've seen that, I'm not saying anything else about it, but yeah, letting the vampire bite me for science twice. Hi, Glasto. I'll get to your Wikipedia page on the next ad if you don't mind. We've kind of been very delayed today, so I actually want to have some gameplay. But we will do your Wikipedia page on the next ad, and if I forget, please remind me. But that's in 40 minutes. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with a shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you an apprentice at blocking. Your weapon or shield is no longer damaged by blocking. I kind of forgot that it even was to begin with. Dude, the troll looks so good. Genuinely so good. Wow. Oh, really, Kairos? I did not know that. I don't remember that. Has that always been a thing? If so, that's cool. I don't know that I ever realized it. VC, I'm doing well today. I've been busy, but in like a good way. I'm so excited about this weekend, and I'm very excited because literally right after charity streaming, I get to go see my partner who I haven't seen in 5 months. So, you know, I am ready for this weekend, and I'm ready for the days that follow. But how are you doing, VC? It's good to see you. I know you were in here towards the beginning, but did I just thank myself? No, I thanked the people that did the donations. I better not have said that. Would be weird if I talked in the third person. Thank you, Cide, for setting all of this up. First troll, try. You know what I mean, Glass Joe. Although that was a clever joke, I appreciate you. The trolls look really cool. He's a very big, hairy troll now. Hi, Dream Seeker. How are you doing today? I just kind of do whatever I come across, Dracula. It is fun to like hear how people play these games, though. It's like whether people go straight for the guilds or do exploration or go straight for the main quest. I feel like I should do the main quest early so that I don't have to deal with such high-level danger whenever I do actually get to the finale. Sometimes getting the main quest out of the way is good because you have less of a chance of getting people killed at the end. I won't let Boris die. I refuse. Very interesting, Kairos. Didn't know that. He's actually coming over to watch the snooker world champion final. It's a big secret. Yep, totally. I don't remember the difference between snooker is also like pool billiards, right? Is that what I'm thinking of, or is that something different? Forgive me, I don't speak enough British yet. That is what I'm thinking of, right? Or is this something different? Okay. Oh, this is a very small fort. Hang on, there wasn't anything else here? Okay, nope, that was it. All right, fair enough, we're done. Wasn't sure. I like the Skyrim alert that goes off while I'm playing Oblivion. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk in the shadows, or you can chit chat, get to know us, introduce yourself, whatever you are comfortable with. But perfect that the Skyrim alert goes off. Alright. It is fact that if you put your weapon away, it's still faster than when you have your weapon drawn, right? I haven't actually tested it yet, but that was a thing in the original game, so I'm assuming they kept that mechanic in. Snooker is played on a... Okay, wait. Pool is the game you played down at the pub. Snooker is a full version sport. Okay. Snooker is played on a huge table compared to pool. Okay. All right, but I at least had kind of the like what it was correct in my head. So still not sure if the lockpicking is easier if I just learned from the OG. So it's funny you mentioned that. I still find it just as janky, but because I had just finished playing through the game the first time, what am I talking about? Why did I say that? Just got done playing through the game again with the 100% quest playthrough. I feel like I was better because of that already. So, yes. Okay, good, Insaniac. That's what I thought, but I hadn't really tested it, but it's kind of like muscle memory to just, you know, do it. So. Hello, Overlord Salamander. Salamama. Salamama. I like it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. If you got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay off the roads. What's up, Carbuncle? How are you doing today? You guys want to do an Oblivion Gate? Let's do an Oblivion Gate. Why not? I actually genuinely want to go in and check out more Oblivion Gates again. This is what I was talking about when Sonodot was asking, like, how the game, does it feel like new and fresh again? And yes, like, I actually genuinely want to go into Oblivion Gates, if that says anything. I want to explore. The loading tips say yes. Oh, okay, good, Kairos. A lot of times I don't read them because if you'll notice, I'm usually looking at the chat or the camera whenever I'm going through loading screens. I haven't read a single one, I don't think. Wait, where? What? Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see you. I guess having my torch out kind of defeats the purpose right now, but that's like hard attack does a lot. I need to rest too. I think level 11 procs something new. I don't remember what in terms of enemies. There we go. You know one thing that I haven't talked about? My game has not crashed a single time. And yes, I know the law of averages is about to say fuck you and make my game crash, but I haven't had the game crash a single time since I've been playing the almost 20 hours now. And all y'all were around during the OG Oblivion playthrough, and you knew it was like 6 times a stream. So that's really nice. Eris! Hi, Eris! Hey, I love having you here whenever you're here, or even if it's only for a few seconds. How are you doing, Eris? It's good to see you. I haven't gotten to chat with you for a while. I hope life is treating you well. So yeah, for new players, hey, you can run faster if your weapon is holstered. Just a general tip. That's usually a good idea. Thanks for Insaniac for confirming. The gate looks so cool, doesn't it, Dreamseeker? It's wild. Right? Oh, it's like, dude, this, there's just so much improvement. I'm getting slapped by a, stop it. I was looking at the Oblivion gate. But I love, and even though this image doesn't change, I kind of wish it did, but I understand that that probably would have been like a lot more work for a little to no like gain in this case. I kind of wish this picture had changed because right now it's a forest, but we entered an Oblivion gate up in the mountains and it was still a forest kind of situation. But it doesn't, this is very different from the original. It used to just be like a wall of shivering red and that was it. So all of this presentation makes Oblivion gates feel so much more impactful. And it's small details that they changed, like the image or like the actual fire looking like fire. The whole thing, just as a package, looks so much better than obviously it did, you know, back in 2006. And you're like, well, I hope it would in a remaster. But it's a lot of the little details that they actually took care of. Oh, we've already been in one that had this layout. Aw, Eris.
Since I'm here, Eris.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the resub. Let me shake a maraca. Also, we just added a bunch of new emotes, so I'm gonna go ahead and spam y'all with that real quick to Esel's dismay. But now there is even more emotes and some new ones that just got added, so I hope you enjoy all the emotes. But Eris, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. That's so kind of you. In the original, I did way too many Oblivion gates. I just kind of got tired of them, Carbuncle. And apparently, now this I haven't confirmed on my own, but 2 people in chat mentioned that apparently they added more layouts to the Oblivion gates. Because it used to be there was like 8 to 10 layouts per all of the Oblivion gates, which by the way, there's approximately 60 that spawn in your world. There's 100 locations, but you only have 60 spawn, which is also a really cool little detail because even though it's not something that's going to make somebody want to replay the whole game over, you will have Oblivion gates in different locations based off of when you play. And I think that that's just a cool small detail. So 100 locations where Oblivion gates can spawn. There is 10 permanent ones, which are the ones that appear outside the cities. And then the rest do others. I've had 15 crashes. Are you serious? Insaniac, are you serious? It took mine 14 hours to crash on PS5. I mean, I'm pretty impressed that it's gone that long. I say that. I shouldn't be impressed by that, but like just because of how I played Oblivion recently and the amount of crashes I had was insane. Doing good. Life is lifting, but not too bad, so I have that going for me. Well, I'm glad it's lifting, Eris. I'm sorry if there's been some things going on that's been kind of shitty. Sorry to hear that, but... Or if they have, I shouldn't assume, but just, I'm glad that life is lifting then. You're having crashes constantly? Really? What did you do? What did you mod into the game? I did look at mods yesterday. I didn't mod anything. I really want to mod weight, but apparently the way they have to do the weight in the remake is by making things have negative values, which is really weird to me. Yes, we have new emotes. Lots of new emotes. I'm sorry, Insaniac. That sucks. I mean, I'm always still religiously saving because, you know, it's Oblivion and a big RPG and a Bethesda title. So I'm still constantly ballistically saving. And now that I've heard you all have some crashes, I'm sure it will happen at some point, but I've not had a single crash up to now. Hi, John Bon. How are you doing? John, are you going to be playing this at all? I don't know if Oblivion was ever a game for you. I actually don't know. We never really talked about it. I know you and I like a lot of similar titles. Just wait until a few years from now when people start calling them to make a remake of a remaster. Honestly, Asel, it wouldn't even surprise me. What about a remaster of a remake, or has that already happened? I don't think it has. I had to think for a second. God, I really need to level up. I'm gonna have like 2 levels at this point. Scum saving is a necessity in anything Bethesda. It's true. Save all the time. That's something I should have told Pete's. Eris, help me out if you see Pete's before I do. Apparently Pete's is going to play Oblivion Remaster for the first time, and I'm super excited about it. But one thing he had asked is like what I would recommend as advice, and I should have told him save often. That's definitely really good advice. But even more so is like do a manual save outside of whatever dungeon you're going into, and then you can use quick saves inside the dungeon or something like that. Or save in the dungeons too, but definitely make sure to do a save on the outside of any dungeon you ever enter. That'll just save you a lot of hardship. Although there are 5 autosaves in this remaster, and I've talked about that a lot, but that is 5 autosaves is huge. But if you're exploring the open world, you want to make sure you have those manual saves in place, or it can really screw you over. That's what always happened to me, is I would get too busy going from one place to the next and not saving properly. And then if the game crashes when you're in the overworld, you could have lost like all of your progress of like finding locations and stuff. So Insaniac, besides the crashes you're having, because I know how much you love this game like I do, how are you finding it? Because I haven't really gotten to hear your thoughts on the actual remaster itself. Clearly, you've already got 26 hours into it, which makes me think you at least enjoy it to some degree. But we haven't actually talked if you're in what you're enjoying, if you're enjoying it at all. You love Oblivion, Oblivion loves you back, so I does not crash. I hope. We shall see. If it happens, it happens. But I do save ballistically in this game. And that comes from, you know, years and years and years of playing this and other Bethesda titles. And if it happens today, then it happens. But I haven't had it happen yet. Hi, Viking. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. I hope you're well. I feel like my camera's a little off. I feel like I'm like farther forward than I usually am the camera. Okay, I've come to realize something about my camera. Is that anytime I shut off my PC, it shuts off the camera, but then changes the zoom back. So if you're ever wondering why like the zoom looks different each time, it's because it resets every time I shut off my PC. So I don't know what to do about that, other than just change it back every time. Thank you, Harris. Oh, oof, I almost just ate shit. Just in case you see him before I do, because I've got the charity streams coming up this weekend. And are you another Mystic Dawn person? Yes, you are. So glad you guys got what came to you. Yoink, yoink. But I've got charity stuff coming up, and then I'm going to be traveling to the UK next week. So just in case I don't make it to one of his streams, just tell him to save often. Save often. There we go. Hi, Baha. How are you doing? Good to see you. The newest version of Sherlock Holmes The Awakened by Frogwares is a remake of a remaster. Interesting. I'm trying to think. Because Resident Evil 1 hasn't been redone. But you have the original Resident Evil 1. And then they like upscaled it. Oh, those flames going over by the door just looked interesting. So if they ever do a remake of Resident Evil 1, like they did the remake of Resident Evil 2, 3, now 4. Okay, wait, Resident Evil 4 though. Resident Evil 4 had that, right? You had the original, and then you had kind of like a, they called it the HD did they call it a remaster? They called it the HD version. And then they did a remake of that. I think that would be one that counts. It depends a lot on your stamina, Dreamseeker. I did stagger a decent amount in the very beginning, but I do think in general you're not as staggerable. The only time you're going to stagger is if your stamina is completely down, or if you fight somebody with a double-handed weapon and they use a power move on you. I turn my PC off a lot, Estelle. About 2 weeks out. Thank you, Harris. I appreciate you. Thanks for looking out for the homies, both me and Pete's. Just make sure he saves. If I'm not there to tell him, make sure he saves. I'm definitely observant enough to notice that. OG RE4 had the, at least, right. It had the HD. I just, like, I didn't know if it was technically called a remaster, if it was just the HD version. I don't know. Not even that big of a deal, but since we were just trying to come up with examples of that. Can I get him to hit it again? Aw, it did a little bit of damage to him. The other guy died to it. I don't have a lot of... I really need Azura's Star is what I need. And start using Soul Capture. That's what I need. Because I can't even use Chill Run very much. Because I don't have a lot of gems yet. Azura is not that far from... I think Azure is like literally right about here. It's a little farther away than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's another thing. I'm like, oh, now that I've been playing, I can think of things. You can lock your map to a local map by clicking up here. Because a lot of people don't realize there's a local map. I kept calling it a mini map, but it's really a local map. So you can click this to lock it. So whenever you're in a dungeon, that is super helpful, and a lot of people don't realize it. It's the best Bethesda game since Oblivion, and it's not made by Bethesda. It's like co-made by Bethesda. But I get where you're coming from. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It has genuinely been a joy to play. And I've wanted to play so much more. But I haven't had time. Oh, there we go. Embarrassing, but it's fine. He didn't hear. It was just the wind. It was just the wind. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm out of stamina. That would have definitely made me recoil. I'm loving the game. But have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, maybe. No? What are we talking about, Llama? Llama, are you playing Oblivion? Did you try your, oh. Did you try changing your HDMI cable? Nice. Oh, wait. I was going to try this. Okay, so Viffy was right about that. Not that I doubted him, I just hadn't actually tried it myself. Honestly? Okay. Keyboard lockpicking's kind of nice. That was the first time I tried with the keyboard, not with the mouse. Oh, absolutely, Eris. Absolutely. Someone had to say it. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe Llama should try turning his stuff on and off because he wasn't able to stream Oblivion because of something with his capture card, blah, blah, blah. Everybody just be mad at Llama because he's still at his parents' place and I'm upset about it. I need Llama playing Oblivion in my life. Damn, Scarlet. The flirt game is real. I know you're going to use that emote a lot. I totally stole that emote idea from Evie. Shout out to Evie, because it was her original smooch that I was using it all the time. I was like, I need this in my life. Uh-oh. No. Darth Maul wannabe. You aren't even cool. Oh, I missed. I missed again. What's the point of having power moves if I don't use them successfully? That's a me problem. I am aware that's a skill issue. Oh, nice. Did you just tell me to open what? I don't know that I noticed that before. Sir, provocative nature, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, let me... I saw my armor was broken. Forgot about I have that. Don't worry about the Tome of Unlife, everybody. You don't need to worry about that. I probably have 2 levels at this point. I desperately need to do that. For the record, Glacier, I have not forgotten your Wikipedia page. I was just looking at the clock because I was like, wait, has it been long enough? The ad is in 20 minutes, and I will do your random Wikipedia page. The Flesh Spire. Nothing sounds bad about the Flesh Spire. What wind is making it into this tower? That wind! That wind right there! Scarlett, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I am not. I am procrastinating by watching this. Fair. You know what? Absolutely fair. Will the pickpocketing improve if I level up Sneak? I think so. Yes. Yeah, there was a chance percentage that increased with security. It's... Well, okay, sorry. I shouldn't say... Wait, did you say Sneak? Anything that... I think that's just governed by Sneak, right? Or not Sneak. No, I said it wrong. Was it security that did it? Or was it Sneak? Maybe it is Sneak. Now I'm blanking. Does anybody remember? I barely pickpocket, like, ever. So, I think it is Sneak. I think I'm dumb. I'm second guessing myself a lot, but I think it is Sneak. Haven't tested yet. I just linked the Xbox directly to the monitor after. Nice. I don't like Viffy being right about everything. Take that back. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Find the method of the remaster pretty jank, but it sort of works. I find the method of the remaster. Are you talking about the like 2-engine system in Saniac? Ooh, we got a nice stretch. We'll do that real quick. If you haven't stretched in a little bit, if you've just been sitting in a chair like I have, make sure you get a good stretch in. Thank you, Matt Cat. Llama, it's very easy to be like, no, and then be like, okay, I'm gone on Friday then. Stand your ground, my guy. That would be a big risk. That's what I told her. Oh wait, are you just saying that she's saying that just because? She's straight up gaslighting the hell out of you. I mean, that's kind of how you got stuck at stuck in that place to begin with, I feel like. Like, I can work on stuff when I'm here. How much schoolwork have you actually done? She literally was. No, that's funny. I'm doing today, yes. If you need to message me, Scarlett, do it. It's sneak scaled. Thanks, Kairos. I was like, wait a second. I usually bribe people because I'm bad at the minigame and I want my money back. Okay, that's actually funny. I never really thought about like taking my money back because I end up getting way too much money by the end of the game, but in the beginning of the game, that's brilliant. I appreciate that level of con artistry. Using the old engine to run the game and haphazardly routing the render through Unreal. That's fair. I don't know how any of that back-end stuff works in Saniac. Even though I worked in IT, I was a salesperson. I was not the back-end programming or tech person. So I have no idea how clobbered together it actually is. Oh, it's Scarlet's job to gaslight Llama. That's fair. Your friends really your friends without a little bit of... Okay, that sounds bad in the wrong context. People will be like, what? Now I'm just trying to think of ways to gaslight every person in here to play in Oblivion. Hi, Joji. I found a random gate and I was like, yeah, let's go in here. I still think that the Oblivion gates look straight out of Doom now. That's not a bad thing. I'm good. I complained to Llama already. Fair. I keep looking at that chat instead of this chat. I don't know why I'm defaulting to that one. Actually worked out to stay because my new glasses just arrived at the optometrist. Oh, that's good. I didn't know you were getting new glasses. That's exciting. Did something happen to the old ones, or are you just regretting new ones? E Blackbird, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting. E Blackbird sent me a box. I technically took the thing out of the box because of, you know, addresses, and I'm always very careful about when people send me stuff. But I get to show you all what E Blackbird sent me. I haven't taken it out of the packaging yet, though. I'm already planning on replaying it, just not sure when. That's fair, Electric Man. There's a lot of stuff out right now, too, so... Everyone should be playing Oblivion because otherwise their recently renewed subscriptions to Game Pass will go to waste. Clever. Damn. That's such a good line, Llama. Oh, hang on. I appreciate that so much. Let's gaslight everybody. Since you're all going to be playing Oblivion anyway, you may as well start now. I love you guys. Should be getting my PC tomorrow. Let's go. That's so exciting, Joji. I'm very excited for you. It's nice getting a new PC. Making use of the student benefits while I have them. Fair. Hi, Ram Ranch. Nah, like there may be a few on like tension moments, I guess would be the best way I would describe it. But like you can maybe get jump scared by like a trap on the ground occasionally or something, but it's not a scary game, nah. I was gonna play more Bionic Bay, but no power. I'm sorry, Electric Man. Hopefully you get your power back soon. Like I said, I knew there was some pretty bad storms up in your direction, so. How much is Game Pass? Does anybody know off the top of your head? Because my Game Pass is actually expiring. The ones that Xena got for me, she got me 12 months, and then we discovered that one or two of the codes wasn't working, which was my fault. I didn't enter them in because I was spacing them out to make sure that I could use them for different things, but then I didn't check them, and so it's my fault, and I felt really bad about it. So my Game Pass is about to expire, which is why I immediately bought Oblivion. What if I don't want to start Oblivion now, but it'll make you feel better? Finally. I know! I actually got it, E Blackbird. Okay, we're taking 1 second. I have this. I have whatever this is. This is from E Blackbird. I don't actually know what it is. Clearly it's some sort of vacuum sealed plush, but I have this. That is all I know. So we're gonna see. This was from E Blackbird. I'll post it in the Discord too, but I was waiting until E Blackbird got here before I actually saw what it was. Use a knife. A giant edible cake. Baby. It's already expanding. What do you do when you open these things? What the? That's cute. Whatever the fuck this is. You gotta like fluff it back up from the packaging. You're supposed to like wiggle it. It's a wiggly. It's a blush. Ah, I think it's supposed. Okay, I think I see it. Okay, that's actually really cute. Look at this. It's a dragon fruit. That's what it is. I wanted to say strawberry. No, dragon fruit makes way more sense. I'm a dingus. It's a dragon fruit axolotl. It's got a cute little tail and everything. Oh, this is cute, E Blackbird. Oh my god. This is my child now. That is super cute. Oh my god. E Blackbird, thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. I grabbed it out of my P.O. box. I have, for the record, if anybody checks, I've already turned off my throne, so you can't send anything while I'm gone, because then I wouldn't be able to get a hold of it. If anybody wanted to send something to the P.O. box, that's fine, because that just stays there. But the throne has been turned off until I'm back from the UK. Thank you so much, E Blackbird. That thing's freaking adorable. I was like so confused at first, because I'm like, it's long. It's a long, long man. Okay, freaking Rube has tainted my brain. So long. Thank you so much, E Blackbird. I really appreciate it. That thing is adorable. You're gonna chill with the other plushies I got recently. I'm gonna stand it up right here, though. I don't think I can show you this. Hang on. I'm gonna show you where it's chilling right now. If I can. There. It's chilling between the monitors, so like the chat and then the game. It kind of fits perfectly right there. I might actually keep it there. Because that's super cute. As long as it's not in front of the screen. Yeah, I think I can. It's so cute. Thank you so much. That's such a fun gift. I appreciate that. I love it. Thank you. Hi, Crack. How are you doing? Good to see you. Got Game Pass Ultimate. It's $23 a month. Canadian. Yeah, I actually have no idea. I thought it was around $15 or $16. But I don't know that for sure because I don't have it right now. But I know there's Ultimate, but there's also like you can only just get just PC or just Xbox, I think, as well. It's been a while since I've had to look at it, but thank you for sharing, Agent DB. I wasn't sure. Hi, Charmander. I hope you're doing well. It was very long. It's very cute. Maybe you put it where you got it in the Discord. Oh, yeah. If you want to, E Blackbird, if you want to share in the Discord, like a link to the place that you got it or anything like that, I think that's what Merilith is getting at. If you have a link to the place you got it, they would be interested in it. That's a very cute plush, though. It seems like very good quality for the record. Oh, really? That's fine. I still have your other, the froggy plushies in my Papazon chair. You can ask Rube. My giant cloud pillow and plushie chair. Wombat, I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about, but at the same time, I'm very sad for both of us. I'm glad you're doing well, Crack. That's good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. I tested some stuff for the charity streams for this weekend, thanks to the lovely beans in here. I'm playing Oblivion, which obviously I love. So, you know, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, too. And Charmander, glad you're doing good, too. Have you had any storms down your way, Charmander? Because I don't want to dox you, of course, but I just know the state you live in. And I thought that you lived in the part that had some storms recently, but maybe I'm misremembering. But hopefully you haven't had any. Man, look at how pretty the world is once we get out of an Oblivion Gate. Mwah. So good. Okay, gotcha. So you might be able to get a Game Pass code cheaper if you check other sources besides just direct, which is how Xena did it for me at one point too. Oh God, Charmander, I'm sorry. I'm glad I asked now, but at the same time, oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you have insurance that'll cover it. Ugh. This game, man. This game. Yeah, so I guess check Amazon first for Game Pass stuff. Yeah, you can play this on Game Pass. Glass Joe, are you still here? I'm making sure before I do the thing. Hey, it's Allswell. Hey, Scarlett, do you remember Allswell? It's a nice, quaint little town. There doesn't seem to be anybody here. It's weird. Yeah, you could just post it in general, eBlackbird. And I can also link to it whenever I post the picture in the gifts section. Because I also need to take a picture of the cup that Cass got for me. I haven't taken a picture of it yet, but I've already used it. I think it's actually in my dishwasher. Very empty town. How strange. Yeah, there was nobody in there. That's weird. Let me go check this house. No, I wouldn't expect you or anybody to know. I need to level. Probably got 2 levels in a row. Let me go see if I can. I can't remember if you could stay the night.
Excuse me.
Oh.
We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with.
I actually didn't
You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
I actually didn't remember them asking you when you go into the inn. I wonder if that's new. Maybe it's not and I just don't remember it, but...
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely
in the original,
worn
okay.
off now.
I didn't remember.
You can
them
imagine
asking.
how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off.
The invisibility looks really cool.
We're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Dang it, I can't. You're not offering me a bed? I gotta level, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the city and level real fast.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Forgot about that.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
Rumors?
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
What? I'm sorry, what? Is that one of the new quests?
He's seeing you.
Didn't the ultimate or the whatever version I buy, did that have new quests in it? Because this is 100% a new quest. Okay.
Greetings, Kaji.
Ooh. Cool. Ooh. That's cool. Wait, they also changed... They also changed the layout of this inn. I know how dumb that sounds, but you always walked up to the bar right here.
Hail.
Hi.
Wait, why is the doggo not invisible?
Just lead them out on the
Hi,
water
doggo.
and shoot them full of holes.
Are you supposed to be
If you've got
invisible
a
and
bow,
you're
of course,
not?
and can
What a
walk on
handsome
water.
boy.
I see.
What a handsome boy.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say
Interesting, okay. That's pretty cool though. I didn't, again, I didn't really read what all came with the version I bought. I just bought it instantly. But that's cool. I get a new quest in my favorite game. I don't even care if it's just to go get armor or something. I don't. That's cool. That's cool. I'm excited. What town is this? That's Ayleswell. It is this town right here. And it does have a quest. And that the invisible people quest, zero visibility, is the quest that's always been here. But it's a fun little quest. When Scarlett was talking to me the other day, we were talking about quests that she had missed in Oblivion. And that was one of them.
What?
Which you can miss
can I
all
do
sorts
for
of
you?
quests because there's just so many.
Good evening.
Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Hi, I need a bed.
I do have a bed available for
20!
Very good. It's up the stairs there.
I
First
could
door on your
literally
left.
just go to my
Sleep
waterfront
well?
house, but I was just going to
Very well.
sell stuff while I was in town. Highway robbery. Imperial City robbery. Solarin, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Good to see you. Must have, Marilith. Must have. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. I kind of want to reread everything in the game. We've already heard a couple of lines, lore bits and stuff that weren't in the original game. And they talked about it at the beginning of the presentation, that they were expanding upon some of the lore bits to make the connections between games better. And I'm still convinced there might be something hidden in this game that is going to refer to Elder Scrolls 6. All right, so I may have like spent 20 septims, but I literally just got like $10 back in food, so we're good. Paying for the experience of being in a slightly nicer dark room with no windows. I'm paying for my comfort, Slum. That's true. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. Give me all the strength. I don't have another level. I swore I was going to. Okay, I'm very close. I very much expected to have a double level there. Did Glass Joe say they were here or nah? Wait, why is that suddenly... That's weird. Why was this... That's weird. This room was locked and if you... Interesting. Huh. Oh, really? Non-automaton. That's cool. I didn't know that. Colossus, I'll take them if you have extras. I'll take the extra noodles. I've been meaning to look. Hey, water walking from a sigil stone. That's pretty nice. Oh, I need to buy more hammer. I think I have more hammers, but hi.
See anything you like?
Your smile is
Looking to lighten
breathtaking.
your load, but fill up your coin purse?
Totally. I would like to lighten my load. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
That seems a...
This. How is your haggle? Okay, you like me even more now, so you should be able to give me more. Nice. I think I can take you up to 72, maybe.
Make me a better offer.
Dang, I cannot.
You need to make a better offer.
Damn it, it was 70. Fuck, okay. 70 is the highest you can go.
You've got a
for.
great deal there. You've made a good...
I'm trying to make even more gold. Wait. Ooh, reflect damage. Wait, what was this one then? Shields. Got some good rings.
You drop... That seems a fair price. An ex...
You have a soul in you, you do not. Okay.
That's a a fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm keeping my tome of
I
unlife.
appreciate your business.
I'm sure you do. I mostly
Only
just sell you
quality
things,
goods
but
for
do
sale
you have...
here. What can I interest you in?
I have silver arrows. I could buy those, but I could probably just pick those up better. Let me
It's
go
been
talk
a
to Thornir. It's been a pleasure talking to you, lady.
They've got
Do you like soba? I have like a mountain. Oh, hell yeah, Colossus. Sign me up. Oh, I love some soba noodles. Heck yeah.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
Speaking of which, you should come help me start eating them. That's cute.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, Wombat's over here like, hold up. How many noodles you got? Because I can take care of some of those for you. Give me all your hammers. I'm going to need them.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
Please return soon. It's a
I've got portion-sized packets.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I don't know where Glass Joe went, but I am gonna go ahead and do the words are hard. I'm gonna do the random Wikipedia page real quick. That seems kind of interesting, maybe.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I'm gonna give you two of them. Here's the first one. The RML 11-inch 25-ton gun were large rifled muzzle-loaded guns used as primary armament on British battleships. Why is Halo happening?
The hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
I was
Only good
very
things happen on
confused.
the waterfront, penny nodders.
It's true. Only great things happen on the waterfront. You should totally get a room at the Bloated Float if you haven't. Back. Well, actually, first, Kai, thank you so much for the 750 bits. I appreciate you, and also for throwing me off for the Halo noise for a second, because I was like, "What the hell?" I thought I'd opened a page or something for a second. Gun. Primary armament on British battleships and for coastal defense. They were effectively the same gun as the RML 12-inch 25-ton gun, bored to 11-inch instead of 12. Mark I was introduced in 1867. Actually, Mark II was introduced in 1871 using the similar and cheap Fraser gun construction method, which has proved successful. There you go. If you want to learn more about this gun, then you can take a look at this Wikipedia page I just posted. The second one, bridge. Jubilee Bridge in India, a formerly rail bridge over the Hooghly River between, oh my god, why did I even try to read this? Nahati and Banzal in Bengal, India. It provided an important connection between Garfa railway station and Huli Nat railway station. If you want to read more about this bridge, I love that there's a Wikipedia page for this bridge, then you can go read it. Hi Kai, how are you doing today? I had to read a random Wikipedia page. Welcome back from ads. But yeah, everything good happens on the waterfront. Like thievery and stuff. But hey, like also, if anybody's playing this game, you should definitely go to the Bloated Float and stay a night there. Just do it. I mean, it's beautiful.
Hey,
it's
CD and chat. Side dance.
Hi, Real Magic Cookie. I owe you a Steam gift card, along with the other people I posted about in Discord. I'm going to go ahead and pay out the clip bounties that I have done. And yeah, the clip that you took was the one that was the first clip that netted me a 1 million viewership on Instagram. So, and it was Real Magic Cookie's clip that did it, so I decided to give them a gift card as well, because that's pretty crazy. I've had several clips get to hundreds of thousands of views, but that was the first one that I'd ever hit 1 million views. So yeah, you should all go watch that clip to celebrate Real Magic Cookie being the hero. It's why I try to reward clipping the channel. I know I can't reward everybody and I can't do everything all the time, but I try to give some incentive for it because that helps me grow on other platforms. It also brings people to the channel that may not have otherwise known about me. So I try to incentivize clipping, and it helps a lot. It helps so much. I usually only pull from the clips that are posted in the Discord because usually there's so many clips that are taken. For me to review every clip would be crazy, especially because people will clip and then not do anything with them, like give them a title or finish the clipping process or whatever. But incredibly helpful to have clips from the community. So thank you very much. And I decided to reward Real Magic Cookie for that extra bit of help there. Actually, look at this. Look at this. Near en route. Sorry, it'd take me a second to store all the stuff I want. I don't have anything in there, no. Oops. Ah, I put one thing in there to me too. Close enough. We'll just go back and grab my cure disease. Upside down. Where's my potion of cure disease? There we go. How much am I carrying right now? 94? That's not bad. Basic. Anything under like 120 is usually pretty good. A clip? How do I watch those? Oh, thank you so much for asking, Charmander. I post my clips in now only 2 locations because TikTok has kind of burned me and it never actually went anywhere. And after talking with other people, they're like, yeah, something's wrong. But, so I've stopped posting on TikTok for now because nothing's happening with them. But you can watch amazing clips that the community... Well, actually, first of all, there's the information. You got a really cool clip. Make sure you post it in the Discord. Every month I review clips. Sometimes it takes me a little bit longer to get caught up, but every month I review clips and then give clip bounties in the form of Steam gift cards away to people who have clipped some really awesome stuff. But if you would like to check out the clips that I post, they go on the archive and they go on... Do I not even have a command for this? I don't even think I have a command for it. I apparently don't have a command for it. Instagram. There you go. You can watch all the amazing, lovely clips that people post.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Thorinir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service.
You don't say.
Take care.
Damn! I don't think I've heard that line
You.
before.
I'm Adenrel. I'm discouraged.
Okay, couldn't tell.
Venetia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
Okay.
Lots of us on the waterfront are down. We can't do that dungeon stuff like you adventurers. We got no money and no skills. Nobody wants us.
Okay, I can see why she's
Be seeing you.
discouraged. Have a good day.
Greetings to you.
Lord have mercy. Where was I at before all this? Oh yeah, Elswell. Without context, that's how, yeah. Wombat with the non-context clips. And I will be making clip compilations as well, so it's not just going to be the singular shorts. Because there's some clips that I don't turn into shorts because they don't have like the right comedic timing or whatever the case may be. Or just the out of context clips I tend not to post because quite frankly, like some people on the internet just seem to just like trying to be funny. And in fact, it's just, they don't know what's happening. That's the point of non-context clips. So there's a whole bunch of clips that I've never gotten showcased as shorts, or I just haven't gotten to posting them yet because I have quite a few that are backed up now. But I will also have clip compilations that are going to be going on the archive soon. when I get time to actually put those together. But I'm hoping soonish. This seems so much steeper. I feel like they mess with the terrain a little bit in this game, but I could be wrong. Oh, that's a burr. Ow. There we go. No money, no weapons, no skills. Here's 100 substance iron sword and a leather armor. I totally didn't loot off Bandit's dead body. And the arena is hosting a one-day adventures boot camp next week. Don't get yourself eaten in a dungeon. Damn. That is an invisibear. It is an invisibear. Oh yeah, for sure. What's up, Girdle? How are you doing today? After long and arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs much less fatigue to jump. Yay. Good, because I love jumping. Yeah, the game is just very pretty, very impressive to me. For a second, I was like, dragon? Can't see that bird very far away, though. I think they've done a good job. It's been impressive to me. It may not tickle everyone's fancy, but I'm quite enjoying it. I am quite.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Damn, even people in Cyrodiil have to put up with solicitors, man. That would be cool, Garrel. I would be ecstatic. Fallout 3 was always my favorite.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Hi, Ankator. Invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well.
Not really, because I found you. Tell them about Ailswell.
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, In order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Just not at all. Tell me more.
Ah, a fellow mage.
Not really.
Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet. I know you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually.
Eventually?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't really wait a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more. Reverse invisibility spell?
Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although... Just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely.
I don't remember what the actual side effect is. Does anybody remember? I don't remember what happened. It gives you a permanent, like, decrease to either a skill or something. But I don't remember what it is. We've been trying to reach you about your Daedric weapons extended warranty.
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you.
Oh, excuse me.
Bye.
Bye. I would hope not, Zardeth. How are you doing? I don't remember. I know it does, like, it's something that has a permanent effect, but I don't remember. I could just go cast it and find out. I was just curious if anybody knew. Oh, just in case he's not happy, we're breaking in here. Ooh, nice non-automaton. Sounds good. I'm just getting hungry in general. I don't even know. What time is it? 6? Like, I ate it in, like, normal lunchtime, like 12. I don't remember what's in here. I think Greg's is the only thing I miss about the UK. I'm sure I'll have some Greggy Wiggies when I'm in the UK. Dang it, I knew I got too greedy. There's one not too far from Mr. Rube's residence. Which doesn't dox him at all because of how many goddamn Gregs there are. What do you mean? Ah. Fuck. I need to get in the Thieves Guild. I need to get in the Thieves Guild so I can get lockpicks. Oh wait, did I just like go? Oh yeah, that's right. This is a different exit. I forgot. Yeah. Exactly, Stardust. Yeah, you can try to narrow it down from the 200, 300, 500. I don't even know how many there would be. Yeah, go for it, Zardeth. I don't care. I appreciate you asking. Sorry, I've like automatically, and I'm like, oh yeah, of course. But I guess most of the time I'm usually doing first playthroughs, so I appreciate y'all asking first. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I mentioned it before, but I think it was before you were in here. The only thing I don't want shared is something like big reveals of like, you know, Shivering Isles or any of the main quest lines. And that's not for my benefit. It's for people who may pop in and be like, hey, I've never played Oblivion. What are your thoughts on the remaster? I don't want them to get spoiled from something randomly. So, but mechanics, anything about the game other than that, go for it. Ugh. I used to just do auto.
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can you make us visible again?
Yeah.
Ankatar gave you a scroll to get rid of the invisibility?
Yes.
Fantastic. What are you waiting for?
A blue moon.
Be seeing you.
I don't know why I came in here first. I am going to quick save though, because I want to see what the debuff thing was, or what the permanent decrease was if you don't use the ring, because I don't remember what it is. Don't mind me, I'm just stepping in your garden. Okay, so I'm not going to put on the ring just to see what it is. And then I'll just reload. Use the scroll, people, blah, 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 blah. Luck has been damaged. I thought it was luck, but I wasn't positive, so I didn't say it. Holy hell. I mean, that's, you know. Why doesn't it show my debuff here? That's weird. Well, anywho, that absolutely annihilates your luck. Fair. I was curious. Oh yeah, yeah, I know how the pins work as far as speed is concerned. Unless you're just meaning that as general advice to people. Sometimes I just get too quick in trying to force the lock faster. Hey, bud.
Hey, you're the one made us visible again, right? Good show.
God, they give orcs such giant mouths.
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza.
God.
I hope no one believes their lies.
Goodbye.
Wait. Interesting. Okay, so that's another new quest. It's like, hang on a second. Interesting. Right, it's just like this whole lower region is like, damn.
Thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels.
You're a weeb, Michael. Also, hi.
My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible.
I mean, that person definitely still looks invisible.
Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Rumors?
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes.
It's interesting. Why? It kind of looks like I didn't get everybody. I've never had that happen before. Oh, there's still some invisible people. Wait, what happened to the dog? That's all I care about. Where's the dog? But yeah, poor orcs, man. They got the short end of the redoing. work. Where's the doggo? Have a good lurk, Dream Seeker. I just want to say the dog again. Where's the doggo? Dang it. We saw the doggo. I want to see the doggo. Poor orcs. They're porks. The porks. Poor porks. Poor porks. Yeah, I really feel for the orcs. They definitely made that a, I don't know, not the greatest of choice. Oh wait, doggo!
What is it?
Hi, I love your dog.
We'll never forget how you saved us from Ankatar's crazy magic. What can I do for you?
Rumors?
Have you seen a land drag? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them though. Farewell.
Oh, I wonder what they look like in the remaster. I always forget they exist. All right, moving on. Let's see what else we can find. And praise the sun while we're at it. Hello, sir. We'll praise the sun right here next to the Imperial City. I could just look at the Imperial City all day long. It's too pretty. This button and this button. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm sorry. I'm probably making everybody else tired, but maybe that's a good thing depending on where you are in the world. Suddenly the tired spell hit me and I can't wake up. Drink some more water. Honestly, almost all of the models have been upgraded in terms of like the enemies specifically. Hi, bud. Timberwolf. Pass the normal wolf stage then. Man, you're fast. Let's go, old nag. Oh, pfft. I have had that glitch happen quite a few times now. There's another Oblivion Gate. I might speedrun close that one. I don't even have to close them all, but they are pretty cool. Get me some sigil stones. There's an Ayleid ruin. I've only been in one of those so far since I've played. I need to start finding all the Ayleid statues for good old Umbacano. There's definitely quite a few creatures I want to see in the game and see what they did. Uh-oh. Something's hurt my horse. I'm sorry, horsey. I don't want to hit you on accident. Alright, it's gonna be in and out, quick, 2-minute adventure. My goal is just to run straight for the sigil stone. And loot any of the gross sack things along the way. Oh, okay, I know what this one is. Go, 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 go. Oblivion gates, gotta close them all. Whoa, wait a second. This side. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, they're so gross compared to what they looked like before. Like, don't get me wrong, they weren't ever like appealing, ow, to the eye. But now they're like flesh sacks and heart sacks like this thing. Ew, it's so gross. An elven longsword. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is just a loot. I got you baited. Ah! I got you baited. Open, 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 open. Open. I said we were speedrunning this one. Uh-oh. Nice. one of those moments of the hips don't lie, but you're a little worried they are going to. Oh. Haha, I get jumped over. Give me in the halls of shame. They just have stacks of loot just called Hall of Shame from my shameful hoarding in Morrowind. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Loot! Look at that thing. It is disgusting. Wah! Go, go, go. We're doing great. Oh god. I started sprinting and the freaking thing headbutt me. I thought I was so screwed there for a second. Okay, we break this down. Ba-doop. I think there, yep. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one thing of loot up here. We gotta wait for the thing to extend anyway, so boom. Then we drop. And we drop again. We get the hell out of here. I gotta level up, nice. And we go to here, and there'll be a bridge that extends, or has extended. Is extending, that's fine. Nope. Ah! Alright, we gotta do this, then we gotta drop back down. I have definitely closed a few Oblivion gates of this nature before. Alright, we hit that. Block 2 has been done. Grab that on the way. I think I missed it, but that's fine. Now we gotta go down. Gotta get all the stacks and sacks of loot. A statue of Barbara, that would be so cool. Or Barbus. I don't remember where the last door is, though. I know you have to go back down to get to the last door. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, Jesus. No, thank you. I forgot the door's over here. We're doing great speedrunning this Oblivion Gate. Hi. Just walked right in that guy's face. Okay. Hi. Is it here? Is this it? That's it. Bada bing, bada boom. We're heading to the big tower. All we gotta do left is go up 2 layers and go get the sigil stone. Let's go. Not exactly the fastest Oblivion Gate I could close because you have to go and do both locks first. And if you're like, oh, why didn't you just go walk across back to the other tower again? You can't. It actually retracts the other bridge when you do that. Kind of did, little Spirit Wolf. I wasn't expecting it. Slight jump scare for a moment of the trill just being right there. Ow. It's nice that they give you a lot of like healing and also the mana fonts as well. Just in general, because if people have never come into like an Oblivion Gate, they don't know what they're getting into. But it's nice that those exist throughout, just because it is quite a trek for each one of these. Hi, Straz. How are you doing today? Ow, rude. Not Straz. The churl. Or Dremora. I didn't see who it was. Straz, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Zoom. Kinda did. I agree with you, little spirit wolf. Nope, jerk. Get out of here. Okay, that's raising that. I love the little buff thing that shows up in the corner now. That's really nice. Alright, bada bing, bada boom, and there's the sigil stone. And that's an Oblivion gate closed. This is how I usually do Oblivion gates, just because of like how long Oblivion gates can take. And they have some decent loot in them. But after you've started closing so many Oblivion gates, it's like, okay, do I really need to do everything in the Oblivion gate? Nice. Boom! Another Oblivion gate down. Let's go. And we got an Elven sword in there. Elven longsword. Very nice. Very nice. Got a couple things we could sell as well. I never actually cleared out.
Cide. Cide?
Yes.
Cide.
Yes.
Hey. Cide?
Yes. Viffy.
Are we there yet?
No, Viffy, we're not there yet. Hi, Viffy. How are you doing today? Thank you for the Rube bits, Sir Viffy. Basically startup. I'm glad you're doing well, Straz. That's good to hear. I did learn the word troll from this game. Get so cultured by playing games. You do! Hey, I've learned a lot of things from playing video games. And that made, like, you're like, ah, haha, learned things from video games, sure. But I actually learned a lot of history and stuff from games like Age of Empires 2 and whatnot, so. My vocabulary has increased, not very well, because I don't remember half of it, but. Did you say arms? The British are coming? Do you want that? Wait. Huh? Wait. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I was confused. I was like, these guys are bad, right? Yeah, get me in, get me out, and give me some loot, little spirit wolf, if I can get it. Biffy, how are you doing? True, Merilith. Hey, when they start... Wait, where'd the other person go? When they start providing better loot, because you... Huh? Because you go from the... Damn it. Dremora to the actual Daedric Knights, then their loot is a lot more worth killing them for. Vippy, why? What did I do to you?
Move like a pregnant cow. Die, you mangy house cat.
My new PC finally arrived, but I have to wait to set it up, or I'll be spending all night re-downloading stuff and signing into stuff again. But you could do that tonight, Straz. And then that means tomorrow when you want to play games, it's already done. Because nobody likes doing the setup piece, but you already have it done. Your tomorrow person, your future self will thank you. I work tomorrow. But then, okay, you don't have to set it up after work tomorrow. I'm just trying to help you get in the gaming action sooner, okay? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well, Viffy. I'm going through like a tired spell right now. I need to go grab like, I don't know, something to nom on or something. I don't know. I need something. I am starting to feel tired. And I shouldn't be. I don't think. I'm gonna double check this. Last piece of cake, are you still here? I don't know if last piece of cake's still here. I don't remember them saying they were going to bed, but I just saw their thing in mod chat. I'm triple checking myself on something with, okay, I was pretty damn positive, but to my understanding. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just answering last piece of cake's thing. Fear the tomorrow people? Fear the tomorrow people? No, fear Friday people. You all don't even understand. Kai, did you know that I'm raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this weekend? I think Rare's actually raising money for Gotel. There's a lot of people who are raising funds this weekend for all sorts of different causes, which is really awesome. I just chose a very bad weekend apparently to fundraise. But I have the opportunity to get into some hilariously stupid costumes. So it's going to be great. So fear the Friday CD, because the Friday CD or Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, should be interesting. Right. Thank you, Biffy. Thank you for helping Straz with that. I accept your logic, but I refuse it and replace it with my own. God damn it, Straz. God damn it, Straz. But you're the reasonable person here, Straz. I know. Reasonable, responsible people. God. Except Rube. He wasn't responsible, and now he kept playing Hearts of Iron, and now it's 12:30, which is not actually that late, but he should probably be studying for his exam because he feels like he is not going to be doing as well, so he should be studying for his exam. Did you dominate, though? I formed the Great Iranian Empire. It's going well. I like how... Wait, you said it's going well. Are you still playing? That's a cute emote, Kai. Where's my invite? I'd make a great trophy wife. I believe it. Llama, have you watched that video I sent you yet? Because Rube watched it today and he found it hilarious. I stopped before invading India. Fair. No, Straz, you do whatever you want. You do... Oh, God. Did I run across sisters? Are you twins? Oh, no, you don't have the hair that they have. Damn, okay, they're kind of kicking my ass. Well, not really kicking my ass, but there we go. Two-handed axes hurt.
You move like a pregnant cow.
I don't care how many times I hear that line, it cracks me up. Ow. Straz, you do whatever you would like to do.
I fought mud
Lean with it. Oh wait, I have. Did you get? What was that stab animation? That was cool. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh damn, she just fucked my world up. That one person with the dagger just did like a downward stab motion, like fucking Michael. Yeah, the people with the power moves are actually pretty scary still. Yeah, currently just playing on normal. Adept, whatever it's called in the game. But honestly, the hammer wielding people are the scariest. Especially when they do power moves. And my apparel is broken. I don't know which piece of my apparel is broken. I heard another person. There's one over there. Get that thing I sent ya. Didn't want to do the Persian tree. No, I haven't. I will before the end of the week. That's fine. I was only asking because Rube watched it today and he found it hilarious. So I still think that you're going to love it. Mom, if I ever come visit you in Canada, can we go to a drag show? I think that would be so much fun. I've actually never been to one. And I would love to. Good night, Rube. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you had fun with Hearts of Iron. Get good sleeps. Oh, thank you for the... Okay, it's bothering me. There we go. Thank you for the lock. Damn it. Lockpicks. I knew it. Damn it. I swore it was on time. But clearly I'm just bad at video games. Dang it, I was so slow on that one. Come on. Now I'm just impatient. And the one time I should have done it. There we go. Okay, I don't need to open that one. That wasn't even worth the cost in lockpicks, but it is what it is. Yeah, you just like did a straight stabby motion at me, which was kind of cool because I hadn't seen that yet. Nothing more scary than wolves. Really like the change to the dodge in this. Oh yeah, like dodging actually feels like it's something cool. Hang on, I don't have my thing out. The dodge actually feels, and you can do it directionally based, like not directionally, diagonally based. Yeah, the dodge actually feels way more real in this game. Although I haven't been using it as much. I'm still just kind of brute forcing people. But it is, they have a nice little glow to these. Hang on. I like that. Totally just your eyes and not all your friends having death noises a minute ago.
Who's there?
Nobody. But your demise. Why don't I have arrows equipped? Boop. I'll try to incorporate some dodging while I'm using the bow and arrow. Since technically shooting the bow and arrow doesn't actually use your stamina at this level, I can just use that for the dodge. Ah. Stick of health. Now I want chicken stir fry. Yeah, Benny, there was always a dodge in the original game. It is under acrobatics. It's under acrobatics or athletics. I always forget which one. But in the original game, it was a very disjointed roll. And almost nobody ever used it. Like, I know nobody that used it. Because it was just... It was not good. The animation was very clunky and it took you a second to be able to do anything after you came out of it. So it just wasn't like good. But yeah, it's always been there other than that. Okay, yeah, it's athletics. Or acrobatics. Jesus Christ, I even read it. So yeah, when you become an apprentice with acrobatics, you have the ability to dodge. You block and you press spacebar, and in this case, you just use your arrow keys, or if you're on controller, I don't know. Well, it's only at apprentice, so you only need 25. So even if you were to play the whole game without really jumping, even if you just fell a couple times, you'd probably get enough to get acrobatics up high enough. But again, most people never used it because it was so janky. But now you can do it, and you can do it diagonally, which was not a thing before. And it's much more like a dodge than the roll that they had in the original game too. Oh god, you're scary because you are currently not... Okay, I was like, you're currently not walking, you're just floating towards me. Cool. Figure we hadn't used marksman in a little bit. Hi. Oh god damn it, the wall that's here. I always... His pathing's really funny. It's like they don't want to go around that one pillar for some reason. Wah! Alright, there we go. Hey, my hero. Hi, PJs! How are you doing? Oh, that'd be really fun. Around the area that your folks live, Llama, or in the place that you went to school? Try not to dox. His drag shows the same time as your for fuck's sake. Hi, PJs! Nice, I hope it was good, Sweebs. Also, Benny, how are you doing today? I know you said something earlier in the stream, but I didn't ask how you were doing. Dodge Viper, yes. Been to quite a few drag shows, but never a con of any kind. I've been to cons. I have not been to a drag show, though. I just think it'd be really fun. Bearably, hi! How are you, lovely lady? Is this the remake of the new one? Yes. Well, this is the remake of, well, remaster of Oblivion, if I have to say it hoity-toity the right way, but it's incredible! Sorry, I probably shouldn't shake everything so much, but it's been everything I've wanted and more. Ooh, water walking boots. Nice. I am very much enjoying it. Have you ever... Okay, I know I was watching you play Skyrim. I'm assuming you've not played Oblivion then, have you, Bear? Since we're on the topic of food, since Southern Fried Chicken exists, does that mean Northern, Western, and Eastern Fried Chicken does also exist? Yes, but it doesn't have terms for it. But Southern Fried Chicken is usually... It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. The rest are just fried chicken. You're building a new 3D printer? That's exciting, PJs. Do you have any projects that you're like already know you're going to do immediately? Close to parents? Nice, Llama. Okay. So I'll have to visit the city that's close to you, and we'll have to go and watch them sometime. I'll have to see how expensive it is to fly up towards you in Scarlett's area. I know you're not in the same city, just in general, Canada. Sure, we'll go with what Merilith said. I have not, or I have seen like 0% of this game, but Mr. Bear is loving it. That's so awesome. I'm glad. No, I'm in love with this game. As somebody who's played it so many times, I love this game. Becca, hi! Hi, Becca! How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We've just been talking about how wonderful Oblivion Remaster is and how much I'm in love with it. I'm sorry, I'm probably going to sound like a broken record because this is literally like my all-time favorite game. So I am beyond thrilled what they've done with this. And if anybody has any questions, I am an open book and I'll be happy to answer. If I don't know the answer, I'll flat out tell you. But I love it. I think it's been incredible. Becca, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. If anybody couldn't tell by what I've been saying, Apothic Decay is Becca. So they go by they, them pronouns, and they are a wonderful creator. They also give great hugs, and I got to meet them at TwitchCon last year. I met them originally because of Kay Merkel. Hello, also lovely lady. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What were y'all getting up to today? I'm doing some Minecraft. Are you on the same server as Kay Merkel? I'm not 100% positive, but if you all are playing together, I didn't know that. I know that Kay Merkel is part of a big server that is, they've got like time to build up, and there's judging. There's like all sorts of stuff going on. I've lurked in there a couple times, and let me just say that you all are so much more creative than me in like every way when it comes to Minecraft. It's so cool. I'm going to tab out for just a second so I can scroll up and say hi to everybody, but welcome in. If anybody doesn't know me, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and around these parts, I typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like story-based games, then this might be a cozy place for you. I'm a chatty Cathy, and I really like to dive into games, so I tend to read everything. I like to try to understand the lore and the characters and all of that good jazz. However, Oblivion is not a first playthrough for me, at least the remaster is clearly, but I love Oblivion, one of my all-time favorites, and I have been stunned by the amazingness that is this remaster. So I have only put about 22 hours into it so far. I haven't had as much time as I would like because I'm actually raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this coming weekend, May 2nd through 4th. So I haven't had time to really play much. I've been getting stuff set up for that. So, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I have anonymous follows. You're more than welcome to introduce yourself, chit chat, or lurk in the shadows, whatever's most comfortable for you. Let me scroll up because I missed some things and say hi. Benny says, glad to be home. Had a few hiccups at work. I'm sorry to hear that, Benny. Well, I hope that you can chill at home and relax the rest of this evening/morning. I have been loving it so much, Bear. Also, for the record, I am part of Bear's wonderful stream team, and I haven't gotten a chance to go around and meet as many people as I would have liked because life has just been so gosh darn busy since I've joined. But Bear has a wonderful stream team that has a lot of incredible creators on it. And I'm just going to go ahead and shout out other people random too. Well, first of all, Bear, and then I'm also going to shout out Kay Merkel because I've been hanging out in their stream while Kay Merkel's been playing some Minecraft as well. Just Skyrim, I haven't finished it though. If finishing's a thing, I mean, technically, maybe at some point, but Skyrim's so long and there's so much to do in it, it's perfectly fine. Zach, Big Brain, welcome in. Matt has a hat. What kind of hats? Guava Loaf, good to see you. Welcome in. Of course, lovely Kay Merkel. Yo-Yo, good to see you. Bronze Trooper, how are you doing today? I also love Becca's emotes. They are so much fun. Thank you to all my lovely community. Welcome in the Raiders, and thank you all for getting shout-outs. Robco, hi. It looks so good. It's so beautiful. I love this game. I love this game so much. It is gorgeous. I'm going to snooze those ads because I would like y'all to have a moment before you get bombarded by it. Becca, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you have a moment and you want to tell us more about yourself, what you like to stream, anything that you've got going on right now, and of course the next time you're live, please take a moment to do so. But if you need to head out, get you some food, relax, or whatever the case may be, that is of course always the priority. Becca is wonderful though. You all will really enjoy their streams if you have never had a chance to be over there before. They also play a lot of first playthroughs. They do a lot of community-based stuff. They do all sorts of fun stuff. So please go check them out. I literally said the same thing. That's awesome. It's funny how they mentioned your hugs. I love giving hugs. Hugs are, I don't know, they're like a lifeline. So I love hugs when I'm at cons and conventions and stuff. I'm like, please, if you're okay with a hug. I'm bad about like being like, then I'm like, wait, are you cool with it? Are you cool with it? Okay, and then bring it in. Oblivion veterans are very happy. It's true, Dora. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Dora Fedoras, I like your name. Welcome in. I have genuinely been enjoying it. There's a lot to love about the remaster, and I think they did a really good job of taking good care of making sure to respect the nostalgia that original players have, but then also creating new modern elements that can help people get into it for the first time. So one of my favorite things is actually the fact that I get to watch a bunch of my friends who have never experienced this before get to see it through this lens, which is how I saw the game 19 years ago, which was incredible then, because Oblivion in 2006 was, this is how, like, you know, I played it. It felt the same. It felt amazing then because the technology then was so impressive. So it's really, really neat. But please go check out Becca, Apothic Decay. Go check out Bearably and go check out K Merkel. You want some really awesome people to follow and watch and have a very similar vibe to this stream. All three of them. Can't recommend them enough. A lot of them, but no fedoras. That's fair. That's fair. Except Fedora's like, nah, that's for shame. I wish I could pull off hats more. I don't have a good head for it. Becca is building a giant honey river. Oh, that sounds cool. With a giant bridge, frog pissing in a bucket, and inside the bucket is a bee sanctuary. I'm gonna have to go back and check out their VOD because that sounds incredible. You all are so creative. Like anything that I've watched K Merkel do, I've had you on just in the background a couple times because I'm just like usually working through emails or whatever I'm doing. And it's just cozy to hang out and like listen to your process and what you're building. And because y'all are way more creative than me, it's just fun to see the end result of something that like I wouldn't be able to envision in my head, but you all are clearly so talented in being able to bring these thoughts to life, and I'm just so envious of that talent. Nice. I was hoping that was a skill book. And let's go ahead and get a level. Thank you for the other new follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Meshta? I hope I'm saying that right. Hi, how are you? I like the browse emote. We may have a version of that ourselves. I just wanted to tell you. No, I appreciate you telling me and letting me know what Becca was getting up to. Half lurking since it's like, oh, I'm sorry, Robco. Oh, good lord. Well, Twitch might be being Twitch because there's a lot of storms up in the northeast, which I don't think it's right in your area, but Electric Man doesn't have power right now, so I know there's kind of some craziness going on with that. But I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better, Robco. Get you some rest. Stop mod dutying. Hi, Arcane Armory. How are you doing? Just watch the... I know. I was so upset with that. I was genuinely upset with myself because that's the first time I've flubbed that, if you will. But it happens, and I know it'll happen, and hopefully I don't make it happen too often. But for anybody who's wondering what I'm talking about, is that I've been making videos for... The CD Plays channel gets Baldur's Gate 3 videos, and then the CD Adventures is all about indie titles, first impressions, and playthroughs. And I made a goof, and one of the videos that I was recording, I accidentally left the mute on, and so then I had to play around with voiceover. The cool thing is it did teach me a new skill in DaVinci Resolve that I hadn't done yet, which was specifically adding a live voiceover there instead of recording it on a different platform and then importing the voiceover. So I did learn something new from it, so I guess that's good. But I'm a little sad because I know there was some witty commentary that didn't get recorded. Just Mesh is good. Just Mesh is good. Sounds good. Well, welcome in, Mesh. How are you doing today? It's very good, Nez. I'm enjoying it so much. And Arcane, how are you doing today? Can we appreciate the irony of Electric Man being without power? I didn't even think about that. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. I didn't think about that. Where's my map? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Let's do that. There we go. And then we'll bring this back out and center back on me. There's a quest that's right over here. Oh, wait. No, you can't do that. That's part of a Daedric quest, I think. We may as well just explore more of this area since I have been already doing it. Oh, wait. How do you... Oh. dropping a pin's easier than it used to be. It used to be like holding shift and then clicking. I did it instinctively because of when we played this last. Yes, I'm sorry. The ads are finally a-coming. I snoozed them after the raid, but if you get an ad, I do apologize. Hopefully it's nothing too abrasive. I'll just be walking to the next location anyway, so you won't really miss much. Ugh, I love the weather effects in the game. Everything about this is so good. There's almost nothing that I can nitpick at for this game. It's so good. The audio of the weather effects and everything's so good. I'm in love with this remaster. It's been a day of highs and lows. I gotcha. Well, hopefully you can think about the highs and hopefully you don't have to think about the lows very much, Arcane. And okay, dog, no, please, no, stop. But hopefully you can just think about the highs then and relax here for a little bit. Yay, Mike, you. I've returned. The neighborhood is not in great shape. A lot of down branches. Saw an alleyway completely impassable. Did find a lot of stuff though. And they splashed through puddles for a bit. So they'd be happy. Well, hopefully there wasn't anything too bad your way, Electric Man. I know, like I said, before I hopped on stream, I saw a weather alert for roughly your area. It wasn't quite your area at the time, but hopefully nothing too bad for people to be able to recover from. The music's so good. I think that's one of the things about this Oblivion remaster and people asking if it feels like a brand new experience or if it feels like it's, I don't know, it feels natural. And it's interesting because it's kind of the best of both worlds. It genuinely feels new in so many ways, but stuff like the nostalgia and the silly jank and some of the voice lines and stuff brings you back to like a nostalgic center. And it's just incredible what they did to marry the two. Modern game versus a nostalgic playthrough. And I'm very happy with the results. I'm sorry, doggo. Oh, you're a Timberwolf. And you just gave me hell joint. What a jerk. I'm still sorry, doggo, because I hate to hear the sad, but... I was going to say that last arrow didn't even look like it landed. It's okay. Horse, are you surveying the dead? Goodness. Welcome back, Electric Man. Oh god, no, Merilith. Whenever I was going through the clip bounties recently, I did most of them in one night. I like powered through hours of clips. And one of the funny things was like the amount of clips that involved that gosh darn song. If I wasn't going insane the day that I had that happen, I was going insane the day I had to listen to all the gosh darn clips that were created from it. But yes, it was quite something. Oh, I missed a cave down there. Whoopsies. Let's do this. I missed a cave over here. I don't know how I did that. Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, Biffy, I'm testing stuff for the charity stream. So earlier I had this screen on and I was testing a whole bunch of things with it. I have a lot of things I need to adjust. I literally have a checklist of 7 things I have written down. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've never used the chatbot before, but technically the donation link and the campaign is live because thanks to the lovely, I think 5 beans, lovely beans, who already donated to help me test stuff. So I have some things I need to fix so that it works properly on Friday. But it's already live. So I usually like to start it a few days early just in case people can't make it to the weekend and want to donate early. But I'm actually going to leave the donation link up all May. And as long as we hit those goals before the end of May, then I'll still honor any of them that are made throughout the course of the month of May. Because I know people, you know, get paid different times or are trying to like have to allocate funds if they want to donate. So I'm leaving it open for the entire month of May. But obviously, like, our big fundraising is going to be this weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do not know if I'm going to have to where this freaking thing is. Come on, old nag. We can make it. We can do it. You're doing great, armored old nag. There's a little opening right there. You've got this. But thank you for asking and verifying. But yeah, so I'm testing the bot because I've never used the St. Jude bot before. So there's other commands for it, and I haven't actually... That was one of my notes I had to make, is that I haven't provided the mods with it, with the information yet. But there's also a bot... Or, sorry, commands that you can do. Yeah, like... Something like this, I think? There you go. So there you go. There's the lovely beings that decided to donate to help me test things. But things are working. Some of them need a little bit of adjustment. They won't let me jump up hills anymore. Let me jump. Oh, hello, imp. No, please stop. Please. I'm trying to get my horse up the hill. There we go. Unmarked cave. Oh god, that troll moves so fast. No, don't hurt my horse. Do not hurt my horse. Stop it. Stop hurting. If you kill my horse, I will be so upset. No. Wrong button. There we go. Do not kill my horse. Ooh, I hadn't actually looked at the new elven weapon yet. Ooh, I like the elven weapon. Hi, old nag. Sorry. We got you up the hill at least. I don't have a heal companion thing yet, unfortunately. So I hope old nag just let that armor do work. Speedy controlless. That troll booked it. That troll actually booked it. Ooh, something they should have here is knowing whether you have that particular item equipped. That would be really nice. It's fine. Let's just work on all of it though, because may as well. I'll raise my level. I have some in my house already. I could see that, Straz. There's definitely some quality of life things that I wish they had done, considering all the quality of life things they did adjust. I feel like there was a few more. Oh, hey. Okay, you look very similar, which kind of makes sense, because honestly, the mountain lion and the original look pretty good, so... First mountain lion I've seen. Ooh, but look at the arm, like, the bone structure here. That was interesting. They definitely gave it more movement, but the lion looks very similar to what it used to. I don't know why I can still hear rain, but I'm okay with that. It's very pleasant. But yeah, there's just a couple quality of life things. I wish since they had taken it so far of doing quality of life anyway, there's a couple things from like Skyrim I don't know why. And again, I don't know what goes into making some of... I might need to reload. I think the audio is bugged. I don't know what all goes into making some of the things in the game. Like, I'm not a programmer or whatever, so I don't know how hard it is to implement some of the things that I was hoping to see, including like the have you cleared a dungeon thing. That would have been so useful. try reloading to see if it fixes the audio. Oh, hey, I had my first crash today. Remember earlier when I was like, I haven't had the game crash yet. That's so funny. I finally had it happen. 21 hours in. I did Arcane and it looked terrifying. Ugh. Poor pumas, foothill kitties have no chill. They're pretty rough. Yeah, and that's not surprising. Like, clearly something is wrong there, and I was just going to reload the save, but I probably should just restarted the game instead. But I had just quick saved because I was like, oh, I should try reloading, because clearly there was an audio bug. All right, my first crash, 21 hours in. That's pretty solid. Sorry, doggo. I hear something else. Map block. There we go. Ow! Good lord! Darn doggos! I don't want to hurt you. Wah. Why can't you just be good doggos? I never want to hurt you. Just the dead end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it might have Marilith for Straz's thing. And that's why I'm like, I would have loved to have seen them do XYZ, but I honestly don't know what the back end of that would look like. And so I'm sure like we all have a wish list of everything we want to see in every RPG, and something I want may not be like crucial or critical, or something that's thought of as needing to be something that has to be there for it to be successful. But at the same time, it's like, man, I really wish they would have done X or Y or whatever. That being said, I'm still very much overall happy. And anything that I want from like another quality of life update is strictly like nitpicking something I would like to see. Bloop. Something behind there's not happy for me. Oh no, there's a will-o'-the-wisp. I told Vippy I hadn't seen one yet. Which is true, I hadn't until now. Right, hang on, I gotta get my silver back. And that's why I didn't get rid of my silver weapon. Hi, Smokey! Uh-huh. Oof. I knew that was gonna hurt. Okay, I was wondering if they still had the limit on that. I hadn't actually tried yet. You absolute jerk bag. Stop taking my health. God, they're destroying my health. Absolutely destroying me. Will-o'-the-wisps suck ass. Technically, I have silver arrows. How did you get your health back again already? Yeah, I have silver arrows, you asshole. Eh. What? Don't you touch me with your voodoo magic BS. Oh yeah, they suck, especially early game. It's basically, it's like a power struggle between how much, scared the crap out of me. A power about, I keep missing. How much damage you can do to them versus how much they can ult. Come on. Why is this not hitting them though? That hitbox, what the heck? Hello, Sperry Berry Crunch. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What brings you our direction? Also, you're playing the new Berserker game, which I still have not played yet, but I'm very, very, very interested in because I freaking love Souls-like games. But I have yet to have been able to experience Kazan, I think is how you said it. I'm not 100% sure. I cannot hit this stupid will-o'-the-wisp. I'll make sure to say hi to... Okay, I am... All right, what is this hitbox? Okay. Okay. You... Is this charged? I don't actually know if I have charge on this right now. G? I do. Fucking absolute son of a... Alright, welcome in everyone. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Welcome in everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and this channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs and story-based games. If that's a lot of information, that's fine. I'm a chatty Cathy and I love playing video games. That's really all you need to know. But we are currently playing Oblivion, the remaster. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. So yeah, welcome. Happy to have you. What brings you our direction? Let me say hi to everybody. Also, Ratto, a wisp, a puma, and a bear walk into a cave. I can't think of a punchline. They're just gonna drain my soul is the punchline. They basically did. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I have anonymous follows, so you can lurk, you can chit chat, you can introduce yourself, whatever you feel comfortable with. We're a very lurker friendly space. But Sperry Berry Crunch, welcome in. How was Kazan? I don't know if I'm saying that right, so I'm just gonna say Berserker. Oh, a juicer! What is up? I haven't gotten a chance to meet everybody on the juice bar yet. I will have to make, actually, hang on, we're gonna make this easy on myself and follow now so I don't forget later. But yes, we're in the juice bar. The lovely, look at all that juices stream team. Here, I actually even have a command for this. Look at this. I am totally prepared and Robco's not gonna beat me to it once I find it. Boom! I had to make sure fuck! Robco had already done it! God damn it! Okay, never mind. Well, I fail at everything, but yeah, welcome in. Mr. Duck Noose, welcome in. I like your name. Good to see you. Welcome. Silverhawk, hello. Unlurkin' High Raiders, how was the food, Colossus? Also, thank you to my community for welcoming in the Raiders, as usual. Howdy, Kathy. Fair. Bar juice peeps, let's go! Fire at will. Okay, you all saw my shots. That was some BS. Push him into the blender. I mean, we just got this really cute dragon fruit axolotl. Can we add it to the blender? I mean, I don't think I want to add it to the blender. It's pretty freaking cute, so I don't know. I don't know, but it's fine. How's the game? How's streams? How's chat? In that order. Games are good. I freaking love this game. How's the streams? Busy. We're going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this weekend. It's going to be incredible. I think I have this already programmed on my Steam Deck. Let's find out. Oh, hell yeah. I'm at least ahead of the curve on one thing that's not broken in my stream. And chats, let chat speak for themselves, but I think overall pretty good. Thank you for getting another shout out for Sperry Berry. Sperry Berry, you are new around here. Please introduce yourself. Let us know a little bit about you, what you like to stream, and of course, tell us the next time you're going to be live. If you are really tired after streaming, like a lot of people are, and need to raid and run, go get you some food, take care of a significant other or a pet. Please do that and prioritize that first. However, I would love to get to know you a little bit better. You decided to raid over here, so I want to give you ample opportunity to talk about yourself and what your content is like. But welcome in, and of course that goes for any of the raiders. If you all are needing to raid and run, if you're like, this really isn't the content for me, the bug is still there. Uh-oh. Means my game's probably going to crash again. Because we just had the game crash when this audio bug was going on the first time. But in the meantime, I'm still gonna listen to the rain while I'm in the cave for a minute. That must just be a like glitch specifically going into this cave. Because now it's happened twice. Hello, burr. Actually, wait, no, we do not want to use this weapon unless we are fighting a will-o-wisp. Yeah, I love that. It's just raining on the inside here. Hi, Kyron. How are you doing? Hi, been here? Well, you know that I know that you know that you don't always tell me when you're here, Silverhawk. So I'm still going to say hi the first time I notice a message from you. That being said, you might have sent a message earlier and I just completely didn't say hi and I just like read whatever your message is, but yeah. So you know and I know, maybe not everybody else knows, but I know your tricksy ways, you dirty lurker. Chat's better, I'm here. Damn, confidence, I like it. It was good, I'm glad, Colossus. That's true, do you have leftovers? You said you made a lot of noodles and I was expecting some. Please and thank you. Feed the poor streamer. We looked at a bearded man for 6 hours. How do you think it went? Hopefully pretty good, but it's got to be if it's a majestic beard. I don't know. But I hope I'll find out one day. I write game reviews, support indie companies. I've got a big beard, sometimes skateboard. Sounds pretty freaking cool to me. I like it. Everybody go check out Sperry Berry. Giving us some wonderful love and support. I would love to do the same back. How is my stuff already? Interesting. Oh well. What kind of indie titles have you been reviewing or playing lately? Because I am also a very big fan of indie games. I have a YouTube channel that's dedicated to first impressions and first playthroughs of indie titles. And we also do something on this channel specifically that is called Indie Discovery Days, which we just did one a few days ago, where we check out some of the latest and greatest indie titles and I try to give away a bunch. So we checked out Koira, we checked out Bionic Bay, we checked out Mandragora. We checked out Stygian Outer Gods, and we checked out Post Trauma the other day. Some really cool ones. I would honestly play all of those over again. Or I say over again. I would honestly play those to completion if I could find the time. Adding to the insane amount of games that I already need to play and want to play. Can I not get out of here from this side? I might not be able to. The audio glitch fixed itself when we went through the doorway, so maybe my game won't crash. Okay, we should go in the other door. Excuse me. Oh, absolutely, Grim. God, stupid will-o'-the-wisps, though. Yeah, because you can't kill will-o'-the-wisp. You can't kill ghost or wraiths. I think that's it. Without silver. Or Daedric. Or magic enchanted. I should specify, because somebody's going to be like, I'll play actually streamer. And you would be right. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, some of that stuff is getting just annihilated. Alright. Is what it is. Hi, Puka! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's alright, I haven't been anywhere. Every time somebody's like, I haven't been here in a while, I'm like, guys, I haven't been anywhere for a while, so like chances are you haven't seen me for a bit because I've been just, you know, working on my own stuff between charity stuff and going to people like Rad's events and then going to more charity events, and then I'm going to be traveling to the UK to see my partner. And so, yeah, I feel you. So never worry about not being here for a bit, because I feel bad that I normally I'm at least in people's spaces, and I have still lurked quite a bit, like here and there. But because I've been working on video stuff so much before I travel, when I'm working on video stuff, either editing or recording, I can't actually be in somebody's chat. Recording for obvious reasons, but editing because I just get too piece of candy, too ADHD, and I'm like, oh, I want to talk in there. So all good. It's good to see you though, Puka. I hope life has been treating you well. So I have not been anywhere. I have not been anywhere. But I hope you're doing well. And yes, please spoil, or please spoil. Do not please spoil this for yourself. Please look for spoils and stuff. The game has been incredible, and I have been in love with it. So I know you'll enjoy it. Oh, is it because I forgot to cure my hell joint? I think that's why it's affecting it. I forgot to cure my disease. Oof. That'll at least take care of some of that, specifically the agility. I'm gonna have to go. Stupid Will the Wisp. God, they're so terrible. Who made that enemy? I need to have a word with them. Really, Puka? Oh my gosh, are you gonna stream it or are you keeping it for yourself? Your first ever Elder Scroll experience? I didn't know you hadn't played an Elder Scroll. For some reason, I thought you'd played Skyrim before. Not sure where I picked that up at, but that's so exciting. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. Oh, fudge. Sorry. Freaking damn it. It didn't come after me, so. Oh, that's so awesome. Hey, everybody. Hey. Hey, you should go watch Puka, who's going to be doing first ever, not only just first ever Oblivion playthrough, but first ever Elder Scrolls playthrough. That's exciting. That's exciting stuff right there. Congrats on hitting charity goal. Please kill this sucker. It's not attacking me. I think because of something to do with this. But I am also kind of getting stuck on it. Thank God. God, well, this sucks. Where am I going now? No more Will-o'-the-Wisp, please? Nope, just a black bear and all my armor and everything's broken. This is great. This is great. This is great for me. You're welcome. My pleasure. That is very exciting stuff. I hope, well, if you're going to be, well, when are you going to be playing it? Which day are you going to do the 8 hours? Do you have it scheduled yet? Hey, I contracted another disease. Cool. Love that for me. Yay. This cave sucks. This cave is terrible. Oh my God, this cave can actually suck one. Nope. I think that's actually my first ever death. I think that's the first time I've died in the game. Have I died? I don't know. This cave sucks. Dud? I'm not sure. Duds. Duds. You thought that was funny? Tobs? You thought that was funny? I thought it was funny. I haven't spent any time in Coral, Viffy. I literally went there, got Chillrend, and left. I haven't even met Dharma yet, who you usually tracks your ass down in like 2 seconds. So I haven't done anything in Coral. Literally nothing. Because the first day we played, I went up here, grabbed Chillrend just for the sole purpose of going and closing the Oblivion Gate in Kvatch. And then turned around and got Martin and then went up to here. So I've actually, the only other places I've explored is obviously here and here. So I haven't done anything in Coral yet. I have 1 cure disease potion, which I use to cure my hell joint. Oh, thank God you're still stuck. You pleb, you stuck pleb. Please let the hitbox work. Maybe higher? Okay, it's higher. That seems to be the sweet spot. I am milking the hell out of this. Haven't scheduled it yet. Got a bunch of family events coming up and it's all good things, but a lot of juggle. No, that's super fair. I was just curious if you had a date hammered out. Also, if you need to keep lurking or anything, I didn't mean to start so much. I know sometimes you come in and you're like, oh, I just want to let you know I'm here, but can't actually talk. That's totally cool too. Where did all my arrows go? Okay, so here's the plan. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Because screw this. Screw the sheer amount of will-o'-the-wisp bullcrap. Okay, this is greedy. Here we go. Where am I? I am not about to fight another 2 will-o'-the-wisp and everything else that's in that group of people. Ain't happening, Chief. Ain't happening. That's fair. I wanted to make sure because you were like, oh, I just want to respect people's times, and I have not gotten to do a whole lot myself recently. So I feel ya. Oh, there they are. I was like, they've got to still be following me. God, look at this disgustingness. Hang on. Let's see if we can debate them. Because they're going to go back in that door. You can literally see the dots on the mini-map. Okay, I thought they were going to go a completely different direction. No, they're just... Hang on. Oh, there they are. There they all are. I don't know. Can I get up the other way? Yeah. There we go. I can just use this method to trying to loot real quick. Loot? No loot here anyway. What the heck? All right. Now we got all 5 of them. Now wait. We can like back up and make sure they get all the way down here. Yeah, well, I'm using the mapping mechanic against them, but... It works. Come on, all the way down, all the way down. Come on. You're the next contestant on Get Wrecked. Oh, shoot, there's another. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just going to take this loot and have a good day. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't panic. I did not panic at all. There's another freaking... Why? Why is there so many enemies? Oh, okay. They're getting smarter. They are getting smarter. Okay, hang on. There was something down here. Okay, that ends in a dead end. Where does this go? This is out? No, this is a dead end too. Ah! Hang on, then the other way has to... Wait, what? The dickens? This way. This has to be out, right? Quick save, just in case. Get me out of it! It's not opening! Why isn't it? Oh, I'm so dead. No, I'm not dead. Why is that not opening? Hi. Hello, Sir Doggy. Ow, ow, ow. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Let me through! Let me through! Let me through! I don't actually know why that wouldn't let me through. Not that. I meant like through the one door. Gave in after telling the cave to suck. It felt personal. It really did, Tobbs. That happens to me way too often. A pattern? Not so sure. You ever wonder what Lucien LeChance does in his spare time? No, not really. Hi, Blade Dancer. Chili con carne. I'm not exactly sure if that's how I'm supposed to say it. Hi, Chili. How are you? 2. I'm gonna go with the answer 2. I did digest. Oops, I did not mean to. Wait, so why is this not opening? Because that's the way out of this particular thing, right? Yeah. Interesting. New plan. How can you all still see me? That's some BS. Look at how many red dots are up there. That's some BS. That shouldn't work that way. I'm about to die again. Remember I came in this cave and I hadn't died at all? Juicy, how are you doing today? Racket, welcome in. Doing well. I know, Marilith. That's kind of what I figured, and I was going to do that. That's why I stopped, and I was going to do that, but I was waiting to be unseen, but now apparently for some reason they aren't not. They're not opposite. They're not letting me be unseen, and I'm not sure why. Because you should be able to go back into hidden, but it's not working. God, that's insane. And now we're just gonna let them run all the way back around again. Gives me time to heal at least. Okay, there's another one down. Slowly but surely. Where can I stand? There we go. It's going great, Juicy, besides the dying. This cave is unforgiving. Just using the... Oh, that's all the arrows I have too? Oh yeah, because I couldn't pick them up. That's right. Feels bad. What does this sword do? Dragon's magic on strike might work for freaking... I love it. I was trying to hit the freaking will-o'-the-wisp with this. It's the drain magic. This doesn't seem to be helping that much. This is a lot to freaking deal with. Plus, they've also drained all of my shit already. Come on, Imp. Get you. Why do you have to be so far away? I hate how the bear gets to me first. I'm just trying to stay away from the... Okay, there's a bear down. And my apparel's broken. Pretty much... Oh, did I split you? Okay, perfect. They're gonna go around the other way. There's another one. Alright, we got 2 bears down there. Getting 2 bears down was huge. Can also eat some of this food if I really needed to. We're doing great. I'm quick saving. Freaking imp. You're being the most annoying. Here, I'll meet the imp halfway. I could just go and leave this cave, but I refuse to now. I refuse to now. God, the wisps just kill you so fast. It's very ridiculous. What is this? Does this have something good that I can use? Probably wouldn't do, yeah, nearly as much damage. Doing alright. How goes the game, aside from the dying, I mean? You know. It's good. I know I read that a second ago, but I didn't really give an answer other than aside from the dying. The game has been great though, Juicy. I've been enjoying it a lot. Something interesting just happened, CD. You're on pretty good terms with Rare, right? Yeah. I have someone supposedly called Rare Gangster in my Discord DMs. Apparently, unfortunately, people like 1 or more people have been making fake accounts. Yeah, they've been like harassing people for weeks at this point, or months. I don't even know. It's been ridiculous. Just block and ban them. It's not Rare, so it's been like a thing that she's been dealing with. They just steal her picture, make an account, and then try to DM people. Yeah. Yeah, just block, ban, or block and ban, block and report. So it's a fake. Rare would be the last person to receive a DM from on Discord. Hell, she takes days just to respond to mine. But yeah, I'm sorry that it's just, people are terrible. Where there's a will-o'-wisp, there's a way. I don't know, Robco. This is a battle for the ages. This one has been rough for sure. If I could get the bear to fall. Come on, fall, fall. Ugh, damn it. Even if I got the bear too. Okay, there's the bear. Now I just have the 2 will-o-wisp. One's already a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm gonna check and... I'm assuming I need to kill them too. Or maybe that's the back way from the other end. I'm not even sure. I don't think there was another thing. I can check real quick. Oh fuck, I went on this side and they switched sides. Hi Gert, how are you doing? Yeah, wreck it. Nah, it's spammers, trolls, whatever they're trying to do. She's been dealing with it for a while now, so I would say if you are not expecting a DM from someone, never engage with it regardless and check directly with that person in a different way. A lot of times, like, you can see that somebody's name is different slightly. But if you're not used to interacting with that person, you may not even realize it because they'll usually do like some variation of the name. But yeah, it's another stupid thing that's gone around. Okay, hang on. We all can't go swimming, so... They did a great job with this. I am basically leaving for a second because I'm very confused why that one thing isn't trigger unless you have to kill the will-o-the-wisps. But they're not going to be able to follow me all the way through here, so get wrecked. Because that leads to the maze way. Okay, that does come from the... Okay, so no, you have to. So you probably have to kill those 2 will-o-the-wisps to be able to get that open. But at this point, I don't think I can. If I can, it's going to take a hell of a long time, too. So I'm doing myself a favor and saying, screw that noise. All of my stuff is broken. My healing is completely drained, so... It is so good, though, Wreck It. Have you played it? Or have you just seen people play it? People will use any account, Zardith, as long as they think somebody could reply to it. I mean, that's like the horrifying scam thing that's been on Facebook for many years is people imposter like anybody's family members and like they'll use accounts that were like from family members who were dead. And like talk about having like a horrifying experience of having lost a loved one and then someone hacks into their Facebook account and then starts messaging people from it. So, yeah, it can be anybody. So... Not really like an importance kind of thing. Obviously, they would like to target people that they think would make you engage. So Rare being a bigger streamer, if you're in a streaming space, then they're probably going to want to try to create accounts from that person. Curly also dealt with this a lot a couple months back. I don't know if her issues ever stopped, but she had a problem with it for a while too. I know K-Dub had a big issue with it. I think his was specific to like TikTok. There's a lot of people who've had issues with it. So what I'll say is if you're never expecting a DM from me and you get one, then you better double check who sent it to you because I only reach out, especially to like community members whenever it's like dealing with charities and stuff like that. And that's about it. Hang on. Oh, I kind of forgot what I was doing. Okay, there's another cave right here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. I just need to get away from here so that I can fast travel. Let's go, armored old nag. Saya was getting bodied. Identity theft is not a joke. It is not. It is not a joke. Yeah, exactly, Robco. That's the biggest giveaway on Discord, is whether their Twitch is actually connected. Because especially for partners, two things. If you're ever like wondering if a partnered streamer has reached out to you, two things. Well, actually, I guess two things. It's more one thing, but it's verified two different ways, is that you have to have your Twitch account connected to your Discord to be able to enter the partner Discord. So your name has to be attached to that. So if any other Twitch account, or if a Twitch account is not tied to somebody who's reaching out that's a partner streamer and their Twitch isn't attached, you can automatically know that it is not them. I would say 95% of the time, because there are some Twitch partners who don't care to be a part of the Twitch partner Discord, but that's how we like apply for front page and stuff like that. So it's very important for us to be in there. So yeah, that's the easiest giveaway for at least partnered streamers. Yeah, no, you're good. She's going live tonight. We can ask her then. She'll just yell at me. In a good way. Oh, yeah, no. If that was the message, oh my god, that's even better. Oh god. That's just funny. I'm gonna... Maybe we should use that if... Well, actually, I don't know who I'm raiding tonight, but if we raid Rare, we'll use that as a raid message. That's too funny. The whole being impersonated, it's not funny, but that being the message is actually really funny, because there's no way she'd ever say anything remotely close to that. I think I could finally start using the Mithril Shield of the Turtle. I should be using Shield of the Turtle. Hello, Flanker. Also, I see your hydrate, Miss Colossus. Dora, I read your message while I was taking a drink. I don't know you. I don't care to know you. I can hear like those lines in my head. That's great. Colossus, thank you for the hydration reminder. Hello, Flanker. How are you doing today, my friends? Hello, Akel. Hello, Flanker. Hello, everybody from Flanker's Raid. How are you doing today? How was Call of Duty Warzone? I want to play Age of Empires again with you all. I got the ping earlier today, but I'm trying to get stuff geared up for St. Jude's streams this weekend. And then I'm going to be over across the pond with you all. Well, I say with you all. With Rube over in the UK lands next week. So I've been super busy and I wanted to play. But how was your stream? Tell me all about it. What all did you get up to today? I obviously know that Age of Empires was one of them, and Warzone. Did you get any wins? Everybody, please go check out Flanker. I cannot express how amazing Flanker is as a person, as a community leader, and as a content creator. I really enjoy being in their space. They do a variety of community-based games. So as mentioning, I was saying that they did Age of Empires earlier today. They were doing some Call of Duty. They do things like Stellaris and I always botch that. Crusader Kings. I almost said KCD because for whatever reason those two exist in my head together. But please go check out Flanker if you haven't done so already, and welcome everybody. My name is Cide and we're currently playing through Oblivion Remaster. I know everybody is on it as the latest and greatest, but it's actually my all-time favorite game. So being able to play the remaster is amazing to me because it's what I love. But yes, welcome in. How are you? I hope everybody is well. I'm just gonna keep putting a bunch of sigil stones in my bed until the game breaks. Since they took out the audio, I'm still upset about that. They took out my sigil stone audio. Yeah, it's that, Colossus. I almost always say KCD, which doesn't make any sense because it's not a multiplayer game, but every time I think of it in my head, it's immediately where my brain goes. So. Was there anything else in here that I could... Yes. Let me see. What's the turtle shield look like? That's... Oh, I wonder if that's why. No, it just doesn't show up in my inventory. I want to see what the turtle shield looks like. I think it's just like a iron shield. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But it's 6 and it has shield on myself. Mithril is better. Not better than that. The helmet is. Ooh. Ooh, Mithril got a step up in the remaster. Damn, that looks sick. Huh. God damn, they made Mithril look so much better in the remaster. I always thought Mithril looked so ugly because it was just one note. That looks slick. I'm keeping that. I can't use it right now, but I'm keeping it. I am not bad at all. Some silly fun. Totally fair. AoE, Northgard. Oh, yeah. Ready or... Wait. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, Ready or Not would have been Tuesday. Duh. And some silly fun. That's nice. Thank you for choosing me to raid. Of course, I know it is late for you. If you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I am just spending my evening playing my favorite game. So if anybody wants to hang out, I will be happy to have you here. But if anybody needs to head out, I totally get that as well. So I'm just running around doing some random quests. I just got my butt handed to me in a cave by a bunch of will-o'-the-wisps. They destroyed me. So I still need to go to a chapel and cleanse. You join him for Ready or Not again so you can beanbag some people. It's true. I haven't played Ready or Not. I played Ready or Not a few times after that, but I haven't played a lot recently. Roop's been playing it with a group of people recently. I haven't played it since their update. I played it like, I think right before the update. So I haven't played since they added, what, a new map or something? Or new maps? Or they added stuff. I don't remember what it was. All the glow-ups. Whole game is masterclass in the art of the glow-up. It really is. It actually is. It's super impressive to me. Oh, hey, another level too. I have genuinely loved what they've done. I could have fast traveled, but I decided to run around. I've fast traveled a few times from the market to the waterfront, but it's kind of nice just walking around. I'm not even using the sprint button. I know it's there. I know we could sprint now, but I just kind of like looking around. It's nice.
What is it, citizen?
You have my ear, citizen. Almost forgot what I was doing. It's like, why did I even come over here? Oh, I didn't do that. You didn't see shit, officer.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Never. I guess I'll be today's.
See anything you like?
The last person to read today's.
Can I
Black
interest
Horse
you in
Courier.
some of my wares?
Actually no, but I could interest you
good
in
price
some of
for-
mine. Please.
That's
and
a
thank
good
you.
deal.
Oh, wait, do we have you back up? Okay, yes. So we can go to 70 with her. Good. Okay, 70 is the limit with her.
You got a great deal there.
She doesn't like us much past that.
A good price?
I've been keeping the silver sword with me because you have to have it for certain enemies. Well, I can have children, but I don't have a way to keep the enchantment up. I do have some gemstones that have some.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. You've got a great deal there.
I'm trying to decide.
A fine transaction. A good price for... That's a fair deal. Come back and see me again.
You scare me.
It's been a pleasure.
She's over there being like all nice. Like, it's been a pleasure. And I'm like, your mouth scares me. Okay, this time I'll fast travel back. That helmet looks so good though. They really changed the Mithril outfit, which is cool. Again, that's what like kind of drives me forward in the remaster more than anything, is just I want to experience all the things. And I know I heard some people are rushing the game. They're just like spam leveling so that they can get through all of the different sets of armor and stuff. And I'm like, no, I want to see each thing. Like, I want to just come across it. That feels important to me. Oh, really, Electric Man? That's cool. I'm going to store the silver sword. Probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then do that, and this, and this, and that. And just give me regular potions of healing. Invisibility didn't do crap for me. There we go. Because you almost never see it like this. That's a good point. Normally you have probably all the like light pollution stuff.
I just got back from Solstheim. Boy, was that a mess. And now I'm out of work.
Interesting.
I signed on for the Raven Rock colony. Went there as a builder. Hung around afterwards, but money ran out.
That's really cool. That's the stuff I want to find in this game. That was not dialogue in the original Oblivion. And when they had the reveal, they mentioned that they were trying to connect the lore of the lands even better. So that's really cool.
Take care.
Because that directly links it to both Morrowind and, in this case, Skyrim. Because of Solstheim and specifically Raven Rock. So that's really neat. Huh. Do I want to go back over into the caves? I don't know. Are we going to find more Will-o'-the-Wisps? Because I don't want to find more Will-o'-the-Wisps. Give me 2 seconds. Do you have enough arrows? No, because I totally forgot to grab some. Good thing I haven't left the port yet, Merilith. Shit. I grabbed the little mini soft cookie things. I probably shouldn't be eating all of these because they'd probably be good during the St. Jude streams, but I probably won't even end up eating during those things because I'll be so busy with stuff. These things are so good. These should not be as good as they are, but they are.
Have you heard about vods? They say that demon came from Oblivion and burned on.
I don't have any silver arrows though. I used them all. Excuse me. My goal is if I come across those again, I run away. I guess it's not really a goal. My plan B is to run the hell away. And my level. Hello. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard and today it is easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Nice. Let me think if there's anything else I need to go back in for. I think we're good this time.
He has a good selection of soul gems and other things.
I guess it depends on what you're doing to get to your mastery. If it's my body feels like it's getting older every day, sleep is definitely making that happen. You're right, Merilith, but it's too late. It's too late. Oh, wait, actually. I forgot to actually cure the, yeah. Not the disease, the debuff, though.
You.
Hi. My children
Hi.
are starving. Please help.
I gotta dodge Dharma like the plague, though. Shit, is that Dharma? No, we're good. It's the doggos. I'm mastering getting older, yeah. They're nice, Gert. It's a nice little change. There we go. Now we're good. I'm dodging Dharma like the plague. I haven't spent like any time in Coral anyway, but there we go. Seriously, these, I'm so glad they only have like 5 in a bag, because I would get even fatter off of these things if they had more in them. Yes, Gert. I had gotten a box of them. So I had multiple packages of them. I had just bought it because I was like, oh, they have cinnamon ones. And I really like the chocolate chip cookie ones. And I tried their, like, I don't know, birthday cake ones or whatever. I didn't really care for those ones. I didn't think they were very good. But then when I was at the store and I was like, oh, I'll get me some of the little chocolate chip ones, I saw the ones that said cinnamon rolls. And I'm like, I love cinnamon and I love cinnamon rolls, but I'm like, I don't know if that's really going to be good in these little cookie forms. I just did an uppercut. Uppercut, uppercut. Don't ask me why I don't have a sword out, I don't know. Get him, horse. Get him. Okay, this is awkward because I'm going to punch the horse and then everybody's going to yell at me for it. Actually do need to reset that. There we go. Because I had changed chill rend off of 3. But yeah, they're actually really, really good because they're like insanely soft. You know how like some of those like little package things, they're like They say that they're gonna be like soft and they're just not very good. Well, this is like genuinely like soft cookie. Like actually soft cookie. And they taste insanely good. Definitely like the best, I don't know, pre-packaged little cookie things I've ever had. And if you like cinnamon rolls, I would highly recommend the cinnamon roll one. But yeah, thank God they're just like little pre-packaged ones, or I would be eating them non-stop. God, they make things hideous in the game even more hideous. Like, how do you do that? Ugh, look at that thing. Ugh. God, I hated zombies when I was younger, and this is like so much worse. Of course there's a ghost. Why wouldn't there be a ghost? Advances in lockpicking. Love that for me. Hey, bud. No. I'll take that. Take all the arrows you guys drop. Starting to get to Dwarven. Infinite money glitch right there. Just let them keep shooting bows. Or sorry, arrows at me. Oh wait, do you have a Dwemer bow? Dwarven bow? Nice. I'll take that. That little tinking sound actually kind of reminds me more of like Age of Empires 2. It does a little bit more damage, so I'll take it. There we go. Upgrade! Look at me upgrading. I was like, hang on a second. I'm pretty sure that's a dwarven bow. Oh, hey, look, I got the glitch llama. We were talking about that last night. Are you playing more tonight, or are you just strictly doing paper stuff? Wizard's helmet. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna have for food tonight. I'm feeling kind of lazy. I don't want to cook. I've cooked the last like 4 days. 5 days. I want to be lazy. Somebody in chat enable me to be lazy cooking tonight. Damn it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you told... I did it too soon. Fuck me. From the timeline you told me, it's gonna be crazy even getting that done. You only need a bonus. I desperately need more locks. I'm having a blank. To get into the Thieves Guild, do you need to steal... I'm struggling right now. How do I get into the Thieves Guild again? Why am I blanking on this? you have to steal something, get caught? Okay, so you can just go and talk to Armand Kristoff without having the rumor first then, right? Because that's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm like, I feel like I always got the rumor before then. Oh, see, I don't think I realized that. I thought I always had to have the rumor first. Okay, I tried maxing out my disposition with a beggar at one point because I thought that was one of the ways you could do it. But it wasn't giving me the prompt, it was just giving me rumors. Okay, thanks, Rat. And Merilith and Llama. And Gert. Sometimes being lazy helps you to not be lazy later. Actually, not being lazy by being lazy. That's how it works. Charmander, I love that logic. Thank you for that. Oh shoot, I shouldn't be shooting a skeleton because it's not going to keep my... Oh wait, it's actually sticking out of him. Oh, that's a new change. Because before, if you shot a skeleton, it would bounce off of them. So I would never use a bow and arrow against skeletons. Because then your arrows would just go all over the place. Nice! Okay, that's a good show. That's a good change. Love that. Love that for me. Yeah, so one of the reasons I never used it is because skeletons would just bounce all over the place. Mm-hmm. What the heck? Oh, I haven't mapped that yet. There we go. I hadn't mapped that. CD approved change, definitely. Because that was... I understand why they did it. Because from a logic standpoint, you would be shooting a skeleton, but their arrows wouldn't stay in them. It would bounce off. It made sense from a logical standpoint, but not from a mechanical standpoint. So, I only hated the fact because you couldn't get it recovered, but it actually still made sense. So I didn't hate it because of what it was. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? Lovely to see our little panda. How are things going? You had a lot going on for a bit. Yeah. How is everything? Oh, of course they resist frost. Duh. What a jerk. Excuse me. How is our panda bug? Our panda bear known as Silver. That's a skeleton hero? I'm a freaking level 11 or 12. Okay. Well then. Since I get my arrows back, I'm just gonna do this whole number. I was gonna say, where's your pathing gonna take you? We're doing pretty good damage considering it's a skeleton hero. I feel like I'm... What is that health bar? I'm sorry, I don't even see a spot of red on that health bar. What? Get out of here. Ooh, let's see what the battle axe looks like. Ooh. I love how much emphasis they put on the design of certain things. That just looks so much cooler than the original design. And look at like the leaf bottom. It's hard to see it because like lighting, but that's pretty slick, Chief. That's pretty slick, Chief. Okay. coffin. I'm sure this is probably not a bad idea to open a coffin. And this looks like a room that's definitely not going to have stuff spawn. Spoiler alert, there's nothing that spawns. History of the Fighters Guild. Heavy armor increase. I've not used any heavy armor yet. Armor. Bloop. Okay, I'll go the other way now. That invisible spot works both ways and has saved me several times in the arena. Nice. What's up, Rest Cooker? How are you doing? Yeah, I want to go do the Grey Prince's quest before I finish doing the arena. It's funny, I looked at the achievements because obviously I've played Oblivion countless times, and the achievements for Oblivion are actually very, very generic. It's just like join every faction and move up with every faction kind of thing. But the thing that was interesting to me was like how many people immediately did the arena and did the entire arena. Because like nothing came close. Like I don't even remember if joining Fighters Guild and Mages Guild were even like above those in terms of how high the percentage was. It just cracked me up. I was like, people went hard on that arena, though. I don't blame them, and most people probably, if they're brand new to the game, wouldn't know any better. I say know any better. They play however they want to, but they may not know like the consequences of doing the Grey Prince quest and stuff. Arena is fantastic. I completely agree. Wait. Pit dog. Okay, so there's... oh, wait. It doesn't give me the percents for some reason right now, but... oh, that's weird. The percents seem to be glitched. They weren't the other day. Well, that's poopy. But it was just funny because like the entire arena was just such like a high percentage compared to anything else in the game. It just cracked me up. Which again, I don't blame them. The arena's fun. Owen is a great character. All warranted. It just cracked me up since it was just the highest thing. And then it was like joining Fighters Guild, joining Mages Guild. What was crazy is like, I'm just going to say this because I don't want to go in spoiler territory, but for anybody that knows the term, I just won't expand upon it further. But 0.2% of people as of like yesterday or day before yesterday had done the Grey March, like all of it. I thought that was really interesting. I love statistics, and so like seeing what people were doing and where people's heads were at as in terms of like going and doing quest lines and stuff was very interesting. Yeah, I love how few people beat the game. I wouldn't even be surprised if like people just if that becomes one of the lower percents. Kind of like in Skyrim, a lot of people are like, oh, I put like 300 hours in the Skyrim, but I've never beat the game. I feel like that's going to be the same thing with us. So it just kind of cracks me up. In the OG, I'd always do the arena as priority first to get my damage stat and endurance up. That makes sense. Like, it was always something I would go to quickly just because you were already in the Imperial City. But I never did it for like a specific reason, if that makes sense. Can hate this. No, hated that. I am the hero of Kvatch. I can fight skeleton heroes now. It's true. Honestly, I still have a lot going on, but I'm clawing through it all. Girl troubles for one. Oh no. Is it the one that we had talked about last time? Or no, somebody different? Finished your 20-page paper. So my capstone class is done. That's awesome. That's got to be a huge weight off your chest. Just getting through the last 2 to 3 weeks of my advanced computer forensics class. Then I graduate. And next week, I'm off to DC for a medical exam and polygraph. Very nice. Well, I hope the girl troubles isn't anything too serious. Oh, you actually went on a date with this one. I see. Well, I'm sorry about the girl troubles. Relationship troubles in general suck, so I understand. I hope whatever happened there is moves on for the best in whichever case that it needs to, or whichever way it needs to. But thanks for filling me in. And it's nice to have your capstone done. I am looking in the wrong corner. That's the reason I'm not getting out of here. There we go. But yeah, how few people beat in the game Rat Rat is hilarious. Lore-wise, Kvatch was the only other city with an arena. I always wanted DLC that would open that back up. Yeah, there was a pretty notable mod. Apparently it was a little... It worked pretty well, but the rebuilding of Kvatch. I think that they definitely should have done something like that. I don't know how crazy it would have been in terms of the game back then. So again, this is just like wishful thinking. I don't know what it would have done or what it would have cost to make that happen. But if they had done a quest where you could have helped rebuild Kvatch, kind of like the mod that you can help rebuild... Oh Lord, what's the name? Helgen. Helgen? Is that the right word? Is that what I'm thinking of? Ugh, fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I never played it because I never really played on PC, Gertz, but... It scared the shit out of me. That zombie's horrifying now. Not zombies ate my channel. We like Sean. Just the zombie in the game scared me. Hi zombies, how are you doing? Good to see you. That's hilarious, Llama. Like, people go for what they love, but like speedrunning Grey March would be... Why would you speedrun that? I mean, people probably just want to experience it, which I get it. It's just kind of crazy. Don't laugh at me for being scared of the zombie. Do you see these guys? They are way more horrifying than they used to be, and I hated them back in the day. I always did arena first as well, and then I would make a new character. I would do the arena first. That's true. Llama loved the arena so much and the interactions with Owen that you would basically just play that. I don't blame you. Like, Owen and the whole interaction of the arena is really fun and cool. The Lord Crypt. So yeah, I'm not saying anything bad against like people going and playing the arena. I just thought it was funny that like just the sheer percentage breakdown of people who just went into the arena and just went ham. I kind of loved it. Uriel was like, close shut the jaws of Oblivion. And I was like, how about I close shut the jaws of the Great Prince? I mean, have you seen those jaws nowadays, Llama? That's a lot harder than it used to be. You're gonna need a little bit more to close shut his jaw now. Oh, God. Ever since Fable, I've loved the arena quest. Oh yeah, Fable had a fantastic arena. That's probably the first game that I played that had an arena like that too. Oh yeah, yeah, because it totally takes away the ends. I usually rush Nocturnal post. Yeah, rat. A lot of people go for Skeleton Key pretty early too. Honestly, I probably should. I just need to go do the Thieves Guild, or at least talk to Armand Christoph so I can get... Fucking gave me rattles. Just realized how I said that sounds like Armand gave me rattles, but it's fine. Silverleaf, thank you for the 55 Wheeze bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, I always wanted to do Kvatch restoration, or I did do the Helgen restoration mod when I went and played the modded playthrough of Skyrim that I did, and it was fun. It was cool. So I would love to have seen that with Oblivion, and had secretly hoped they would do something like that, but that would be like a massive overhaul. That would be more remake material than it would be remaster. I know that they added a few quests or whatever, but nothing to the extent of what I was like, oh man, if they did that, that'd be super cool. So I don't want to get near those jaws now. Fair. Oh yeah, that's really cool, Rez, is that. And then also, apparently he asks Isabel for her hand in marriage, and that always cracked me up too. So, He was after the battle matron.
It's a fight you want.
It's definitely a fight I want. Come here, bish. I haven't fought a necromancer yet. Come here. Don't you run away from me and your problems. I am your problem right now. Ugh. I kind of forgot there was a sprint button. Ow. Don't light my head on fire. Wait, are you a ghost or a summoned ghost? Okay, you're fine. There we go. Nah, it's good to see you, Silverleaf. Sounds like you got a lot going on again, but hopefully coming to a conclusion for some of the things you've been working so hard towards. I agree, Gert. Let's not tell them that we'd spend more money, though. That being said, I was the person who literally went and just bought the ultimate version and didn't even read anything that came with it. I was just like, yep, shut up and take my money. That was the actual definition of shut up and take my money right then. I went in, saw an ultimate version, pressed add to cart, and then didn't even look at what it came with. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. So I didn't even know what it was. I didn't care. I was like, you're trying to give people this remaster that I just saw and made me cry for like 20 minutes straight for $50. Whatever's in the $70 edition, I don't care. $60, whatever the hell it was, $60? Didn't even care. It's like, please, I just want this now. 60, okay. I couldn't remember if it was 20 or 10 or whatever I paid for it. She's old, not desperate. Damn, Cougar, let's go. Owen's not a bad dude. But it is funny. She had a glow up in this game. Yeah, Isabel definitely looks a little bit better in the face. Like, you can still tell she has some age, but she's a lot more graceful. That's what I think. Who's after who? Owen sent a letter, or no, it wasn't sent a letter. She tells you about it. If you ask her about rumors, she's like, oh, Owen, you know, tried to pursue me or whatever. And she like laughs and is like, of course I turned him down or something. But you can only get that dialogue once you are the battle champion. So the letter you can find near Owen is from his supposed daughter who's outside training. But then, yeah, if you talk to Isabel, she's like, yeah, Owen tried to ask me for hand in marriage or something. So. God, I hope so. I hope so too for you, Silverleaf. You deserve it. Never been this close to my dream job. This time I actually aced the interview. Oh, I hope so. Let's go, Silverleaf. I don't know, Gert. I have not seen anything that said yes for sure. There's a lot of rumors flying around and a lot of people who are now asking for it. And I think because they're seeing how much success the game is having, that they, even if they didn't have plans for a physical edition before, they may be willing to do one because of the sheer success and the requests from people. So I hadn't seen anything that said yes, and I don't want to spread rumors. The only thing I saw was that, like, or I have not seen anything on a physical edition. This is just speculation that because of how well it did and people are asking, okay, destroyed. I bet they would consider it. So again, speculation. It's only based off my thoughts, not anything that I've read. So. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you are enjoying, whatever makes you feel more comfortable. Same goes for anybody. If you're enjoying the stream and you don't want to forget to come back later, you can always hit a lay follow button. But thank you and welcome. There we go. Ooh, we updated our Skyrim quest. Guess we should go fight the troll on the throat of the world and run up 7,000 steps. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's currently digital on all platforms. So, well, Xbox Series X and S, and it's also available on Game Pass. PS5 and currently Steam and Microsoft on PC. So, I wonder if it's going to go to the Switch. No, you're good. What's up, zombies? How are you doing? I was shook at the announcement, but in the best way. I think a whole quest line flashed through my head. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, no confirmation on physical. However, based off the success that they've seen and the fact that so many people are asking for it, I would at least say it's probably in their mind of something to do. If they're going to do it, that's a whole different story. But I mean, I'm going to be honest with y'all. If they made a physical edition, I would probably buy it. So we don't need to tell them that, but one lockpick in a dream. One lockpick in a dream. One lockpick in a dream. Fuck! Sorry. That was very loud. Heck, I've hurt my toe. Heck, it's 2:30 a.m. HQ, stop hurting your toe and get you some sleep. That's it. I'm going to join the Thieves Guild right after this. Sorry, I did straight up yell right into the microphone. My bad. I also feel like I have gotten a lot better about my cussing. Don't get me wrong, I've definitely cussed a couple times tonight, but I've really been trying to reel it back. And that's more of a me thing. I just want to get better about it. Oh, what? Wait a second, what level am I? 13. Did glass really start spawning at 13? Hi, you look fun. I can blunt some people for a bit. Does glass actually spawn at 13? That seems so low. I just started getting Elven. Fudge, that's another locked chest. Fudge! I'm coming back for my locked chest. I don't even know where the hell I am. Is hell a cuss word? I guess some people would consider hell a cuss word. I didn't really say hell whenever I was in front of my parents a lot. Ern! Hi, Ern! Wait, have I followed you yet? I don't know if did I follow you? Did I already follow you? I'm not sure. Somebody give Ern the big shout out. Shit, I haven't followed you yet. I'm sorry. Ern just started streaming. I know that. My bad. I'm a terrible person. I came back from Rad's event and was panicking because I didn't have any video work done. Hello, Ern. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. If I do not know you already, pleasure to meet you. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. My channel focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, Oblivion's a little different. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. However, we are playing the remaster version for the first time. Even if we weren't, I still wouldn't care to be playing it anyway. But welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm a very chatty Cathy. I love everything from Souls-likes to platformers to Metroidvanias to shooters. I play a little bit of everything. Indie titles, AAAs, doesn't matter if it's 30 years old or brand new. I really do it all. So welcome in. How are you all doing? Ern, how was your stream? Tails Plush, good to see you. Hex Threader, good to have you back. Britt, please welcome in. You were doing some just chatting. What were y'all chatting about? Or what were you getting up to today? Ern, I know you've at least been in my community before, but if you want, tell us a little bit more about starting your stream journey, what you're currently streaming, and of course, the next time that you're going to be live. You all may have seen Ern whenever I was over at the Rad Does Games event back in, it was like, what, 2 weeks ago now? 2 weekends? Was it 2 weekends? 3 weekends. 3 weekends ago. Because I was at St. Jude the weekend after. Too many things going on. But Ern was also featured as one of the judges during that event. So if the name sounds familiar, that is probably why. So I have Arcane. I did order an Adoring fan plush. They put it up for sale on Bethesda website. It doesn't even release until October, but I did put a pre-order in on that. So you're still holding out hope. I've got you, Llama. I've got you. And also, Earn, I know I just asked you to play 20 questions with me, but if you do need a raid and run, grab some food, use the restroom, get out of a chair or anything, please take care of yourself after the stream. And if you'd like to tell us more, I would love to hear it. Physical edition would have been an immediate buy for me. Yeah, even though I don't even need a physical edition. I don't know what they expected, Rat, but it's incredible how many, I mean, they sold 4 million copies in what, 2 days? And that's sold copies. That's not even like the Game Pass games that were being played. So it's pretty crazy. Nice, Blackbird. That's where I am too. I just brought Martin to Cloud Ruler. That's it. Sorry, I had to scroll back up because I knew I missed some things. Okay, I'm scrolling back down. Yeah, me too, Grim. I already own 3, 4, 5 copies of the original. 3 physically for the 360. 2 of them are collector's editions, and and then I own the digital copy on Xbox, and I own that physical copy or digital copy on Steam. So I'm one of those stupid people, but that's fine. I'm at the same point you are, Blackbird, as far as the main quest is concerned. Okay, scrolling back down. Kensington, hi Kensington. Hi Shepherd, how are you doing? Welcome in. Evil Goji. Hi Goji, how are you doing? I'm not yelling at you all, I would never. I'm not mispronouncing your name ever again, Goji. It's not happening. Also, Joji was in here earlier. I told you I had a Joji in my community. I'm doing good. Had a chill just chatting stream tonight. Very nice. Almost seems like it was just last week where the conga lines were in the kitchen. I know, right? It's already been 3 weeks. Hooked up a new stream setup and found I needed to tweak some tech things, so just chatted about that stuff. Nice. I like that. We actually are going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in this weekend. It is a big charity stream I do every single year. I just was at the St. Jude headquarters 2 weeks ago, right after the RAD event. I got home, I slept, and then I drove over to Memphis for the Play Live Summit event. And so we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this weekend, and it's going to be wild. And earlier, my community was helping me with technical stuff. So I have some things. I have a checklist of like 7 things that after I get off stream tonight, I'm going to try to fix so that it's ready for Friday. It's been too long already. Hi, Ginger Ninja, also known as Michelle, is part of Rad Does Games. I hope you're doing well, lady. Good to see you. Yeah, they've already sold 4 million copies. They're already gone beyond that now. I don't know what they're at now. But yeah, they've sold 4 million copies of Oblivion, even like past the people playing on Game Pass in I think 2 days. So stream journey has been very eye-opening so far. There's so much to do and get set up for redeems and bits and all been going. Good learning experience, just slowly moving rock for me. Oh, I mean, there's so much to it. You don't really understand that until you actually get behind and start creating content. And I mean that in like a good way, but you start to realize how much actually goes into it, how much behind the scenes time, how much time it takes to actually do all the different things that you want to set up. So hopefully, like you said, it's been a good learning experience, and yeah, you get your space where you want it to be. And it's not going to happen overnight. There's things that you're going to constantly change about your stream, your setup, your everything, channel points, your bits, your emotes, everything. It takes time to find what you like, what actually vibes with you, but then also you may change that quite a few times over the course of your streaming career. So took me what, 2.5, 3 years to get my official branding to where like I thought it was actually me and what I loved. If you can find that early on, that's fantastic. Some people already have an idea. When I went into streaming, I was literally like, I just want to talk about games because I miss talking about games. And I hope I get 100 followers by the end of the year. Fast forward to almost a little over 6 years of streaming, and yeah, here we are. So I don't think everybody needs to have it all planned out. But it's good that it's been a great learning experience for sure. Thank you for getting another shout out for Earn. Earn recently started their stream journey. you should definitely go check them out. I know I have met them in person, and they were a very nice person, so I'm sure their streaming space is very lovely as well. And they know a lot of familiar faces that we know. I'm doing well. Wait, Kensington, you know 9-9? I didn't know that, or did I know that? I was just thinking of 9-9 earlier today. I hope they're doing all right. I haven't gotten a chance to talk with them in a while. Let me remove this. I don't think I knew you knew them. I was gonna do something. Thieves Guild. I'm joining the Thieves Guild so that Llama can put his faith in me. Trying to balance it in a healthier manner. Yeah.
Anytime
That's the
now.
other thing is you're going to want to dedicate so much time to it. But yeah, it's important to have a work-life stream balance. I'll say it that way. Have each part. And like, it's good to work on things and be passionate about stuff. But obviously, like plenty of people will tell you, you don't want to lead to burnout. You don't want to push yourself too hard because there's a lot of things. And heck, even doing it at a slower pace will help you realize, oh, silver bow, that you may want to change things in a different way. So if you do everything and just crash it all at once, you may discover that there's other things that you'd like to learn along the way and change them. Let me do that. And then we're gonna talk to good old Armand Kristoff. Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Even though I just got the Dwarven bow, I'm actually going to keep the silver bow on me for right now. Yeah, Gert, it's something you can always start with and just have fun with, but obviously if you're trying to focus on like your studies, for example, prioritize. Like, you know your limits better than anybody else, and I can sit here and be like, hey, make sure you're taking care of yourself and everything else before, but like obviously you're your own person, you're an adult, you can figure that out. But there's never a right or wrong time to start streaming, just whenever it feels right to you, and all you gotta do is one day just start. Hello.
I really don't have time for the likes of you.
What?
Phintius has the...
Did Llama lie to me? Llama!
Somehow...
So you were looking for the thieves. I've been
Oh, never
preparing
mind.
to join the guild.
Wait, maybe?
So you were I've been...
We'll meet again.
You wish to join the...
Go ahead, please.
Llama lied to me then. Because I thought I had to as well, and Llama said, no, you can just go there at midnight. Llama lied. Because I also thought it was about the beggar part. Just a little smoking matchstick trying to roll across the finish line. Aw. Hi, Mira. How are you doing? I was just reading your thing. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, they're both here. I just talked to them.
Somehow
So you were looking for the Thieves Guild as well.
They give you this dialogue.
Armand Kristoff will decide who is worthy and who is
I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait.
I've been preparing to join the guild for years. If you're nice
Which doesn't even make sense because
maybe I'll show
Bethesda's
you a
already
few
part of the
tricks.
guild.
I think we will meet again.
You wish to join...
What? A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular.
Llama lied to me. Maybe you did talk to a beggar before and you didn't realize it? Oh. Shifty character. Hi, Hybrid Germ. How are you doing? Yeah, sounds good. Ern, thank you so much for choosing me to raid tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for giving us a little info about yourself. Everybody go check out Sacred Urn if you'd like another lovely, wonderful content creator who's just started their content creation journey. And I appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nice, Mira. That sounds good. It's always nice to just get some things done off the checklist. No, they didn't tell me she. Well, Armand Kristoff, where's a beggar at? Hey, you. Puny, get your booty up.
I'm only asking for enough to feed.
What kids? There's no kids in Oblivion.
Yes. All right. For me, there's always rats for them. There's always blessing. I can thank you. Blessings, me children will. For you, of course. See, was that hard? There's always thank. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
The game does not want me to join the Thieves Guild. Oh, reading a wanted poster? Okay, that I can do. Maybe that's how I always got it to trigger.
Yes?
Haha. There we go. I was like, I know where a wanted poster is. It's literally right there, so. Yep.
He's just a name on a... He's... Somehow I...
Hang on. Come here, Puny.
Me children.
Oh, we still can, Colossus.
Are you looking? I think to learn. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
What?
I actually think I did something similar, Llama, but I think I always just talk to the beggars.
You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not
fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Screw you, Bish. I will cut you
Somewhere
down.
in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
I won't kill her. I'll just, you know, scratch the back of her calf.
Yeah.
So then she can't run.
Here you. Here. 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 Here you go.
Okay, how many lockpicks do you think I just bought? I want people to guess. How many lockpicks do you think I just bought? Okay, let's get your guesses in. I'm gonna take a look at my inventory as soon as I pop out of here. How many did I just buy? Okay, quite a few 20s there. 14, 37, 43, 78, 69. Let's go. 80. Okay, you're moving yours to 80. Silverleaf. 17. Many. You know what? Fair, hybrid germ. Fair. 16. All right, let's find out.
Maybe he lives in the...
I bought 94.
Elven Gardens District.
94.
I'm saving up enough.
I was spamming that button. I don't think you guys realized. I was using both enter keys on my keyboard at one point. I had 0 before. I mean, you could see things were happening. I had 0 before. I just spammed the hell out of it. Okay.
Anything for you. He
See?
lives in
Now
the
that I bribed
temple
this guy, he's already going to give me the information I need. Oh, nice, Hybrid Germ. Happy belated birthday. What did you get up to?
Blessings.
Did you have a good day? What'd you do? I know, right? It's beautiful. Whee! Catch me if you can, Methodill. Methodill. Got him. Yeah, I have a numpad. I cannot have a keyboard and not have a numpad. I worked in too many jobs. What? That's bullshit. I worked in too many jobs where I needed the ability to use a numpad. I cannot not use one now. Can't remember, do I go this way or the other way? No, it's not this. It's around. Nope. Lady? No, you. Did she already get in? She totally got in already. Dang it. Yeah, I would not be able to live without a numpad. Even today. Yeah, it's essential for data entry. It's really useful. Screw you, bish. I beat Methrodel and Amuse. Yeah, what do you have to say?
You stole that diary from
Thief!
me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
She literally just called me a thief. Take that, Methrahel! Touche, Llama. That was a good one. Hi, Arsoel. Oh, yeah. No, that's where I learned it from. I was thinking about this the other day, is that I was doing some number entry for, I don't even remember what, but probably some like business expenses or something. But
maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens. Step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me.
Amius, say bye. I love how my freaking lockpicks are just constantly going up.
Hail, good citizen.
They won't stop. Gives her the knife hand. Right? How dare you steal that thing that you're supposed to? Good 39 now, and family took me to an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Nice! I haven't been to some place like that in a while. We went to, oh, good lord, what was it called? Fogo de Chao down in Texas whenever Rube was here. But, I haven't been to, like, a buffet-style place or anything like that in a long time. But that sounds good. I'm glad you had a good day. Oh, they'd be going forever.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. First,
hey, let's go.
Shadow hide you.
Bye. I have to make sure that Llama still believes in me. No loyalty among thieves. We're loyal among thieves. I know, right? That would be pretty funny if they could. Hang on, I gotta go back. I've gotta show Llama there was still hope all along. And I gotta do it before they respawn or it's gonna suck. That's called the Thieves Guild rap. I have too much fun doing silly things like that. Uh-oh. It did the glitch again. Alright, I've officially found a glitch that's happened more than once. Well, actually, I guess we found the spawning glitch too, but... When I go into a cave, sometimes the rain effect still happens. Although I love the rain effect, it did make my game crash once.
H here, you GHH high here, you go high here, you G here, you go.
Llama, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't you look at him like that, Viking. You were always the one that did the little freaking Morrowind armor music. Llama, I'm going all the way back here for you, by the way. All the way back. Where a log about killed me. My redemption arc starts now. Immediately breaks this pick. God damn it! I'm too impatient. Fuck you! I did this for you and you're laughing at me. Not that one. Where's this one? There we go. I know. Quite frankly, it was pretty funny. I was like, of course. What is even like a delayed break? It was just instantaneous. The game was like, what redemption? I ain't seen no redemption. God, this cave sucks. It's like such a maze. I don't even know what the hell is trying to kill me. I love that the lockpick thing is still going. How many lockpicks do I have now? I did that extra set of them and I didn't even look after that. I have 167. We're good for a while. I didn't want to have to worry about lockpicks, okay? That's all. Ooh, that thunder is nice though. Oh, that sounds horrifying, Zardith. Way to take one for the team. Come on, horse. I'm sad I can't make my horse jump up hills anymore. Not in the same way you used to be able to. Looks so derpy. Oh god. Sorry. Ah! Rude. Go after the bandit. Go after the bandit. Go after the bandit, troll. Go after the bandit. Nope. Go after the bandit. Yes. No. Why? What the heck? Oh, I don't know if I just said my horse or... I'm pretty sure I just said my horse. Stop trying to... Yep, 100%.
That the best you can do?
Why are you so tanky? Get him, horse. Oh, good hit. Get him. Oh.
Today you die.
Why is my horse glowing? I don't actually know why my horse is glowing. My horse is done with my crap. They're like, I'm outie 5,000. Just get a lifetime subscription to lockpicks. That'd be nice. I'm not gonna say no. Because I could go... Oh, wait. That's what I was supposed to do. I could go get the skeleton key, but then it fortifies your lockpick, like, what? An additional 40 or 50, so it makes it harder to level that skill. So I just use regular lockpicks. It's not like I'm hurting for money. I just spent an insane amount on lockpicks, and it didn't even really do a dent. Spent what? It was at 165. Spent around what? 800, 900 on lockpicks? A little less. Probably like 800. I thought the bandit's weapon was going to have an effect, but I picked it up and it was just a normal axe, so I have no idea.
You get any closer, and I'll turn
Oh,
your bones to ash.
shut up. I'll murder you again. I don't care. I already quick saved and killed that guy once. I'll do it again. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the next day, bump, 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 bump. Boop. Cure me of all the diseases I have gotten. I just thought of something. I have not been leveling.
Praise.
Shoot.
Farewell. Take care. A pleasure.
Aren't you a trainer?
Goodbye.
Wait, there's supposed to be a trainer here.
What?
It's not you. You're
Justice has been done.
Yes, it has. I thought there was a trainer in Broom. Wait, there's a lady that does...
A pleasure to be seeing you.
Not you.
What?
No.
Farewell. What can I do for you? Good day.
I'm just gonna sit on the pew. Now I don't remember. Where's the trainer for Speechcraft? I was pretty sure there was a restoration trainer here. And I forgot to be doing my training. I have not done... I don't think I've done any training in the game. Which is funny because I'm usually like always doing it, but... Probably Wombat.
Afternoon.
Either that or I'm just so goddamn strong since my strength is already 100.
It's my pleasure.
I knew you were a freaking...
Watch, I can show you.
I knew it, but I don't want
see.
restoration. I want speech. I don't remember which church had speech. Which church? He's not here. Might be at the tavern, but I thought I just checked in there and he wasn't there.
Hello.
Hi. You sounded actually happy to see me. I'm not used to that in Elder Scrolls games. Like this freaking cockwad.
Hello there.
I see. You got some hot property.
I kind of wish I'd have let that statement go because his eyes got really big there for a second. Haggle. 48%, yes. Yes.
That's more than I think I can. That's a fair deal. I think that seems. I think I can move this item. An excellent. That's a. I think I can move this. That's a fair. An excellent bargain. I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move. I think I can move this item for you at that price. That's more. You drive a. I think I can move this item. I think you've made it. That's a fair. I think I can move. I think I can move. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got it. I think I can move. I think a good price. You've made it.
Do you think you can move this item for me, everybody? You think he likes moving items? Maybe. Unsure. Let's find out. Let's see if we can get him to trigger it some more.
That seems a fair price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? You've made a good bit of I think I can move this item. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
Alright. I have fenced 50 gold worth. I fenced more than that. I specifically had stuff so that I could sell it immediately. Now I'm just gonna wait and see how much I actually fenced. I don't remember. How much do you actually need to fence? Is it 1,000? To get like all of the stuff unlocked? I don't remember. I'm gonna wait and see what it goes to. Can we appreciate the nice crunchy sound of my footsteps?
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
That's nice. Okay, what was I doing? I got the lockpick things. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh, I just need to go explore this cave now. I think. Was there something else I was going to do? I've forgotten already. Oh wait, put some boots on because I didn't have any on. Yeah, that's true, Wombat. I mean, maybe he likes to go outside, and then it doesn't matter. Oh, nice, Silverleaf. That sounds good. Aggressive ASMR. I'm sorry, I'm just letting his little thing jiggle. Independent thievery, I already got some. Tunic go spinny, I was having too much fun. It did it again. Yeah, there's some weird audio glitch with whenever there's storms. Got you baited by the rat. Your new skirt goes spinny. My other new skirt has pockets. Yes. Let's normalize skirts that have pockets, please. just heal? Hooker. Yeah, I guess it was nothing. All the screaming is clearly nothing. Show me what. Maybe my stamina is low. The animations with different weapons are really cool. It's so varied now. I really enjoy that. Man, if only I'd looted you before. You all had lockpicks, which would have been so nice. You don't see me. You definitely don't see this torch. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Moving slightly to the left allowed her to see me whenever I had a lit torch to begin with. That doesn't even make any sense. Dingus? Dunk, dunk. That reel back from getting hit was pretty cool. What? How'd you know I was gonna strafe like that? Haha. Right in the kidney. Sounds good, little Spear Wolf. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have a good night's rest. What time is it? 9:10. Okay. I hadn't even looked at the clock. That's like the biggest problem about playing this game is I don't pay attention to the time at all. Ooh, an elven bow. I just keep playing and playing and playing. If I had to take a guess, though, probably stop around 10 my time. Because I haven't eaten dinner. I haven't eaten since 12. Except for those little cookies, which aren't exactly nutritious. Or a good replacement for dinner. It's true. You want to time travel? Just play Oblivion. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to use a combination of the keyboard and the mouse. No, bad doggo. Please, doggo, please. Sorry. I'm sorry, doggo. I'm sorry. The Outlaws' hideout's hideout? Okay. Sounds good, Baja. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night as well. And anybody else that needs to hop out and get you some rest. I know it's getting later. Sometimes the weekday streams being late. But it is what it is. I had started moving them up to 2 p.m., but I needed more time. And then clearly I have stuff I need to work on with the charity stuff. So that's another reason why I can't be on insanely late tonight. Because I need to get the charity stuff done. I don't know, Llama.
Don't feel bad?
I went back to using the silver bow. Well, I'm using a silver bow and steel arrows now. Before I was using a... No, I was using a steel bow and silver arrows the first time, so... There I'm doing a lot, though. Give me all these rooms. Getting close here, too? Yeah. I wish I could have started a little earlier, but was working on stuff. And as soon as I get off of here, I'll be working on stuff. And then I'll be working on stuff the next 2 days. I'm just trying desperately to get the Baldur's Gate stuff done. But it got put on the back burner yesterday for charity stuff. But basically it's charity, Baldur's Gate, and then Adventures. Adventures at least has videos for this week and I think next week. But if I can't get more adventure stuff recorded, then it's just gonna be what it is.
I'll hack you to pieces.
I love seeing the effect on stuff now. That's so cool.
You fall down and bleed to death.
Ooh. I love that. Did you notice the way that she dropped the knife and changed the position? Did anybody see that animation? Because that was epic. She got a dragon bow. Well, guess what? I'll be able to do more damage now. Dragon bow. Oh, whoops. Who dare? Nobody except the new wielder of a dragon bow. Hello.
What's that?
No! I was all excited about my super awesome dragon bow with the crazy amount of damage I was about. Okay, I still feel like I'm only tickling them. Why is the dog already dead? I still feel like I'm only tickling them. Is he taking damage? Okay, now he did. Was I not hitting him before? No, you come here. Just rush the guy. You silly Billy, you could have taken some healing potions. What a dingus. Gold septum. Give me your single septums, I need it all. Except the one I dropped that now I can't see. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Bandit, hello? Bandit, hello? I should have let them shoot at me more. That's very fair. Very fair, Mira. Oh, it's because I switched. Right. Excuse me. There we go. And back. Yep, this way. Hello. Oh, whoops. You don't want to mess with my dragon bow. It'll kick your butt now. Dragon bow, fire, and better arrows. That's what you get. Shouldn't have messed with the dragon. Poor lady is probably intimidated. She's like, wait, the dragon bow? But Karen used to use the dragon bow. Karen's dead. Oh, hey, Cleaves. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. That's what I get for talking shit. And this is why I desperately need an increase to carry capacity mod. I'm only a little bit over. I'll probably, yep. Now we're good. Remove that. This. I don't use console commands. I don't like using console commands. I did already see a mod, I just didn't install it. Apparently it makes lockpicks like minus weight or something is how they're getting around it. There is feather. I haven't gotten any magic. I wouldn't even be able to cast it, I don't think. Ugh. And I could enchant stuff to be able to carry more things. Yeah, I've gotten no. I have not gotten a lot of magic at all. Yeah, I saw that one too, Kyron. I saw 3 that did it by reversing the amount. The rings also work the same way. They just don't actually take a inventory slot, which might be a better way to do it. Mm-hmm. You have that ready to go. I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to do something about it though. I only went through 1 dungeon and immediately couldn't even carry enough. And this is not even like the higher level of loot stuff either. So I'm gonna need it. Gonna need something, that's for darn sure. Wait, what? Oh, is it just foggy? I guess it's just foggy. Wait, did I read that wrong? No, it's 9 AM. Okay, that was weird. Cheese! Cheese for everyone?
See anything you like? Let's do business.
Cheese. I'll use it in whatever I'm gonna cook tonight. Although I have no idea what I'm gonna cook tonight. I don't really feel like cooking.
A fine transaction.
I could do that frozen carbonara thing.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, hang on, Jensine. I forgot. Wow! Wow, Mira! You're lucky I'm not the spiteful type or I would time you out. Just kidding. Or am I? Dare you push the limits of my benevolence?
What?
I love this. She's like, what? What the hell do you
Have a
mean
look
your
at my
benevolence, you
wares.
lying
I'm sure
son
there's
of a...
something to suit you. An excellent deal. Thank you for your business.
You're welcome.
Be seeing you.
You too. Thank God you can walk in the remaster. She's the spiteful type. Have a good night, Silverhawk. We'll see you later. Yeah, even she was calling my crap out. She's like, your benevolence what now? Full of it.
Greetings. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed.
See anything you like? Let's do business. It's been.
What was the point of getting the hammers if I wasn't going to use them? Doing that's fun. Oh, I just got 50. Your repair hammers last twice as long. Heck yeah. I was spamming it so fast. It,
Well, have a look
I
around.
saw that there was like a slight
won't
delay and
find
I'm like,
better
oh,
prices
I
in
think I
all
did
Tamriel.
something to bypass things.
That's a
Dwarven
fair-
bow, dwarven bow.
that's a fair-
Da, 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 da. I still like that. Ooh, give me all of the... Oh, whoops. I sold my silver bow. It's fine. It's fine. If I come across something I don't need, I'm just gonna run the whole way around. Stupid will-o'-the-wisps.
You gotta. You drive. That's more.
Do I drive a hard bargain?
That's a good.
A very, very hard
That's a fair,
bargain.
a fine trade. You drive.
Guys, did you know I drive a hard bargain?
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
I'm gonna use it anyway. Eh. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Yes, ma'am. There we go.
It's been a pleasure doing.
At least if I do jokingly get a timeout this time, I've been given a heads up. Who's to say I won't do it at the most opportune moment, Mira? You don't know me. I could make you think that you're going to get timed out. And then instead, the second I see you in chat, the next time, you're going to get very familiar with the timeout corner. Okay, I just noticed something. Look down in the bottom right, and you see that lovely bow. That has the amount of stuff you have left in your freaking sword or freaking arrow thing. Like how much charge you have left. That's so cool. Yeah, it's got 14 for the arrow, but then also that blue circle or half circle that indicates how much charge is left on it. That's really nice. I just happened to notice it right then. Huh. Good quality of life. I hadn't noticed it. Because, yeah, in the original, there wasn't a way to know. You'd just be hacking away, and then all of a sudden it would be dead.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Sure?
Hey, stranger. Can you spare?
Sure. Wait, Corrupt Imperial Watchman. Oh, this quest.
The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face.
Okay.
Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail.
Why didn't Jensen report him?
He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it.
Someone ought to do something about him. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
I thought that was such a helpful update. Yeah, it's definitely a nice little quality of life. Yeah, the Magica circle that's down there. I like that too. A shaker downer. Let's go get 'em. Sounds good, Gert. Enjoy your food.
Damn, Watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
They're all crooked. They're all crooked now. Oh, wait a second. What? Did I accidentally sell my elven sword? I'm gonna imagine I accidentally sold my dwarf. God damn it! Hang on, I gotta come back and get my elven sword. I don't know how I managed that one. I saw that I sold the other elven stuff, but apparently I accidentally sold my sword. This is totally not an excuse just to run around the city because I think it's pretty.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
I love how they're saying that and I just like run away from them, like looking backwards like, who the hell are you? Yoink. Yeah, that's one thing about like going grocery shopping is I end up snacking way too much. I just have to stop getting the snacks when I go. Jedson, I think I sold you my sword. Right? That would be pretty cool, Real Magic Cookie.
See anything you like?
But also might get obnoxious. I guess it depends how much and
Have a
how
look at my wares.
in your face
I'm
they
sure
are.
there's something to suit you.
I forgot she has an Akaviri freaking blade. Like, how did you get a hold of that? Give me my you jerk. Give me my sword back.
Thank you for your business.
Dang it! I don't know how I did that.
It's been a pleasure.
Right? What's up, Echo? How are you doing? Hey, in Fable 2, you could get a statue made of yourself. I did, and I always did a vulgar pose for it. Salty chips. Yeah, sometimes we just have cravings for different reasons. I recently learned that I have a neurodivergent trait and the fact that I get really fixated on a specific food at one time, which is very interesting. I never even once thought about it that way. And then Rube and I were talking about it one day and he's like, I don't have that. And then we were talking about it in chat one day and then I looked it up and I was like, oh, okay. I guess this is a thing that I have that I never even once thought about it being like odd. If I get like hyperfixations on a specific type of food and I won't be satisfied unless I have that type of food. And then I'll like try to eat that type of food for like a week or two straight. You and me both, Real Magic Cookie. I don't want to get my hopes too high. I just hope that they take the formula of Fable that I loved so much, specifically 1 and 2, and they make a good game out of it. But I am excited for it. Just try not to get too excited for it. You are now famous enough to use the kiss my ass expression. Ugh. Every time we talk about Fable, it just makes me want to play it again. It's similar to how Lam and I have talked about like how music, and anytime we hear Elder Scrolls music, we want to just go and play an Elder Scroll game. Just like talking about Fable makes me want to go and play it again. I've talked about it a lot, but Fable was like my gateway into RPG styled games. They mean a lot. Fable means a lot to me. Good time to praise the sun if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure you get a good stretch in. Today, you wake up full of energy and ideas. And you know, somehow that overnight, everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. Sometimes just sleeping something off. Sleeping can change your mood, your outlook, and so much more. I like all my 69s. I should have put all of my skills at 69. That would have been brilliant. Too late. There we go. Get that personality up. Do I have more elven in here? I do. Yeah, Lionhead Studios. It does. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Also, if you haven't drank water in a while, community, you should do that. Ah, nice cold water. Ouch. Oh, because I need to talk to Armand Christophe again. There was one more. I'll do one more ruin that's right here because I meant to get to that ruin and I kept forgetting or missing it. I'm going to do the ruin that's right here before I hop off for the night. I don't know what's in this room. I don't remember if this is I don't think it's a statue ruin, but we'll see. But yeah, hopefully Playground Studio does a good job. We shall see. That's not where I want to go. Playgrounds really is only done in the Forza Horizon series, which are great games, but are nowhere near the vein of Fable. So we'll see what happens. It's been raining a lot in the game tonight. Oh. Don't hurt my horse, please. Get him, horse. Oh, I thought my horse was gonna... Okay. Horsey, you're a bit derpy. I think the horse's hitboxes are not nearly as good as they were in the first game. Because I'm used to the horses being able to, like, attack back well. But, like, they ain't hitting crap. Let's see what we find in the depths of the Nile ruin. Me whiffing lockpicks. I call some BS. Hey look, a mastery increase! 2 tumblers now full when you break a pick. Well, I wish it would be better than that. I need like none to do it. See, even when I fail, I still do good things or something or another. Okay, I think this is just the way back. Probably get a key from that. Oh, yep, my acrobatics high enough. And yes, before anybody says anything, I know I can shoot these off, but it's just easier if you just get your acrobatics. And then just do this. I'm still at the point in the game where I definitely still need money, so may as well grab them all. There we go. You didn't see me. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't leveled up my Sneak very much. Try leveling up actual Sneak. Elven Longsword. Am I using the short sword right now? Nope, I'm using the longsword. Okay, now I'm just making sure. Oh yeah, the elven like short sword looks like a lot skinnier. Let's see what? Oh, we get to see what the wraiths look like. I haven't seen what the wraiths look like yet. Ooh. You're pretty cool looking, I ain't gonna lie. I still hate you. Look at the like wispy animation effects. Ah, they're pretty cool. And he's also kicking my ass. Oh, he has damage drain on, that's why. I was like, how is he kicking my butt so much? Because he has damage drain. And a skeleton hero right there. Okay, that's fair. Good lord. Hello, Rael. Ooh, you're playing Expedition 33. I saw that on your schedule. What do you think of it? Oh, hey, he died. What the heck? Oh, I hit him with the frost, so he died. Oh, that's why he didn't... Fair enough. Rael, thank you so much for the giant raid. And for just choosing to raid me in general. Hang on, I'm getting someplace that I can talk for a second. Hello, lovely lady. DeJora, good to see you. Welcome in. Queefy Lord, what a name. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's my new drug. Okay, so fun fact. I installed it on my Steam Deck because this weekend we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and then I'm literally going to the UK for 2 weeks. So I have 0 time to play it right now, but it's going to be my flight game because by the time I end up traveling from where I start to where I end, it's usually about 16 hours. And the flight that, I can't remember where I'm flying out of, if I'm flying out of Chicago or Dallas, but whichever one, Dallas is like a 10-hour flight and Chicago is 8 hours. So I was like, no matter what, I can just invest my time in that game. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a blast with Rael's stream. My name is Cide, for anybody who doesn't know me. This channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. I love to play a little bit of everything. I would love to play Expedition 33 on stream, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to. So I might just make it a for me game. I haven't 100% decided on that, but I just don't know where I'm gonna find time. I did watch OMS play a bit of it yesterday and it looked really freaking cool. So if you have a moment, Rael, tell us all the things, what you've got going on, when the next time you're gonna be live, if you're gonna be checking out more Expedition 33 the next time. Because usually Rael is doing her indie face-off, which I'm not sure if this was part of it or not. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, I hope not, Robco. I hope not. Like, I've had better luck traveling out than Rube has had traveling in, but I still had my day where I had to stay overnight at O'Hare. So the nice thing is my flight this time is not the last one out. So by some miracle, if for some reason something happens again, then maybe I could get on the following flight. So we'll see. But yeah, but welcome in, everyone. We're playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. If you're unfamiliar, it did just release this week. Oblivion is actually one of my all-time favorite games. I adore this game so freaking much. And to see it in a brand new lens is incredible to me. And I have just been enjoying the heck out of it. So if you have any questions about the remaster at all, please feel free to ask. I will be more than happy to tell you anything I've come across or I've found or anything that I know to be facts. And yeah, feel free to hang out. I was only going to be on a little bit longer myself, so we'll see. I said I was going to do this one place. technically speaking, there's one other place in the area of the map that I'm exploring. There's one more alien ruin like right here. So just to kind of complete this area, I could also do that. Since you all brought the lovely raiders over, we could do one more. I don't even know what's here. I'm just exploring. And we just saw a faded wraith for the first time in the new, like, I don't know, new design, and it's crazy. They successfully made everything that was kind of creepy in the game even more creepy than it used to be. But I've talked about myself far enough. Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Rael. If you don't know her, I will be happy to introduce you. She is a wonderful lady, awesome content creator. She does really freaking cool makeup for a lot of her streams. And she also does Ren Fair stuff. She usually plays first playthroughs. She does a lot of indie game coverage. She does something called the Indie Face Off, where she lets her community vote on the different games. Well, she selects them and then they vote on which game people want to see more of, which I think is a super cool concept. We do check out quite a few indie games ourselves around here. We do something called Indie Discovery Day, where I check out some of the latest and greatest indie titles and try to give them away to my community. So we do a lot of very similar stuff, but Rael is awesome. Her community is awesome. You want a place to hang out with? I'm so happy to see people like PJs and a few others that have come from our community and hang out in Rael's now. That means the world to me when you guys like checking out some of the same people that I love. It's been a delight, and I've been hooked since it made me cry twice already. Okay, so I know very little about the game other than the tiny bit of like promotional material I've seen, and I watched OMS play a mini boss yesterday. But I know there's acts, so I don't know all of, like the information about the different acts. But are you still in Act 1? Because I know there's at least 2 acts, so that's like all I know. I know very little, but that's how I usually go into my games, is very blind. I try not to spoil almost anything. I did find myself watching OMS play a mini boss yesterday, and I just couldn't look away. The music in that fight that he was in was so good. I need to find the track. That was another reason why I couldn't turn off OMS's stream yesterday. Like, I desperately needed to get work done, and I was like, I shouldn't have said anything because now I can't leave. Not in the sense of like I would feel bad for leaving and he would feel bad that I like didn't stick around. It was more I couldn't stop watching and listening, which was kind of crazy. So it had me really sucked in. So still in Act 1, I'm completely blind to. I recommend keeping it that way. Dude, all the music is that way. I want to see if I can find the track real fast. Because maybe you've come across this person. I'm not going to say the name or anything because I don't know. Music. Let me see if I can find the track. Is this it? It was such an... I think it's this track. I'm waiting because there's a very specific part. I think this is it. No, it's not this. Okay, it's not that one. Where is it? I want to hear this track. I think it was this track. It was really good. Yeah, I think it was this track. It's apparently got like 150 songs. It's so good. I was so hooked. Like, I just wanted to stay watching OMS's stream. It was hard to pull me away. So I don't want to post the link to this in chat just because it might have spoiler information, because I don't know, like, I know this person's in Act 1, that's it. So, but it's just really good. Ugh, I want to play that game so bad. Like, that music alone sold it for me. But like, I watched OMS do this fight and I was just like, everything about it, I was hooked. I just wanted to see all the animations and the different fighting styles, and yeah. Anyway, sorry, I got off on a tangent just because of that one song, but just hearing you and OMS and everybody who started playing Expedition 33 just talk about how amazing it is. And I think that's one of the reasons why I don't think I can wait to try and fit it into stream somewhere, because we've been on the Mass Effect series and we're done with 2. I was gonna start 3 when I got back from the UK. I don't know. Maybe, I haven't decided. Maybe I'll do Expedition and Oblivion. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. I can't decide. There's too many good things that came out all at once. And I was talking to, I don't remember who I was talking to yesterday. Shit, who was I talking to? I was talking to somebody and I was just like, we were just going over the list of all the, maybe it was Rube. We were just going over the list of all the games that have released this year so far. And like what's up ahead, and just this year, I know it's crazy, like every year I feel like I'm saying it, I'm like, oh my god, this is such a good year for video games, but like they'd keep bringing out bangers and I'm like, how am I gonna find time for all of this? So thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows, feel free to lurk, feel free to chit chat, whatever you're comfortable with. I am a big chatty Cathy. I love video games. The whole reason I got into streaming is just because I miss talking about games. I used to work for GameStop for like 6 years. Went and got my degree full time and then went into the IT world and realized I just missed games. So I started streaming. That was all it was to it. So happy to chit chat all sorts of game stuff, but this year is going to be so hard with just like lack of time. I'm finally getting to Baldur's Gate 3. I've been doing a playthrough of that on YouTube, but there's not enough time. And here I am playing Oblivion, but Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games, and playing it in the remaster feels like I'm playing something new while still experiencing something old. It's hard to explain because it's just so perfect for me. So the whole soundtrack is nice. Are you also playing it, PJs? Not a single disappointment for soundtrack. Well, that one is a bop. So I was actually glad OMS died to the boss once. I was like, you just wanted to do it to listen to the music more, and he's like, yeah, that's totally it. So it was really, really good. It literally has given me chills. I am so glad to hear that. I've had it on my wish list for months, but I forgot about it. I'm sad I forgot, but at least I know how to pick them for sure. Silverleaf. I think I had it on my wish list. I can't remember. I remember seeing the trailer for it and being like, okay, this looks pretty cool. But I wasn't like immediately sold necessarily. And then it came out and I actually got a key from Guillotine. So shout out to Guillotine because they have been hooking us up. And I say us because they also had given us all the giveaway codes for Bionic Bay that I gave away on Saturday. So Guillotine has been just giving me epic codes to really awesome games and also have been giving us game keys to give away, and they've just been wonderful to work with. And they gave me a code to Expedition 33. I actually talked to them 6 months ago. I went back and looked at the original email, and they're like, hey, we're going to be doing a promotion for this game. Are you interested? And I was like, oh yeah, the trailer looked pretty cool. Sure. And they gave me the code, and I just haven't had a chance to play it yet, but everybody's talking about how incredible it is, and that's just so cool. I love it. Oh boy, that's quite a few ghosts. I should have saved. Well, we quick saved. Ancient ghost. Oh god, please don't drain me. Okay, we're fine. Hi, Neil. How are you doing? Oh, well, thank you very much. I hope you've been enjoying the series. The next video is out tomorrow, right? Yes, today is Tuesday. And I'm desperately trying to get recordings done before I'm gone. I still have some more to do. But I'm trying everything in my power to make sure BG3 videos are still going up while I'm gone. I still got 2 days that I can get the rest of my recording and some editing done. Luckily, it doesn't take much to edit those videos because there's not a lot of editing that goes into them since they're Let's Play games. Or Let's Play style. This is absolutely my favorite Twitch community. Oh, that's super nice of you to say, Gert. Thanks. Yeah, the amount of games is insane. Rael, if you need to take care of yourself, lady, please do so. And thank you so much for choosing me and for such a big, crazy Colossus raid. Thank you. But I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying Expedition 33, and I really, really, really want to play it. That's going to be so hard. I have it downloaded on my Steam Deck. Here's the deal, chat. I'll tell you this. I have it downloaded on my Steam Deck. If I end up playing it whenever I fly to the UK, then I will play it. If I don't end up playing it, then I will highly be considering it as just another playthrough on this channel, and I'll probably start it as soon as I'm back. And it'll probably push Mass Effect back a little bit. Because I know it's not an insanely long game, and what I mean by that is I was reading anywhere between like 45 to 60 hours. So it's not as terribly long as some other stuff. And Oblivion doesn't have to completely all be on stream. I wasn't even thinking about doing an entire playthrough. So I don't even know. I don't even know. We'll see. I'm good. How are you? I just started the series, but I'm enjoying it so far. Very nice. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy it. I have been having a blast playing it. And yes, it is 100% my first TNT experience, and it has been a wild ride. I have been learning over the course of that playthrough. There's a lot of things. It's a lot of information in that game. But I'm really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, finally, now that I'm getting to it. I know the new patch 8 just came out. I've had quite a few questions or comments on the recent video that was asking if I would be focusing on any builds, and I'm like, honestly, everything's new to me because I've never played the game, so I don't have an intention of focusing on patch 8 builds because I don't even know what they are. But it's been very fun. So episodes usually come out 2 times a week. I was gonna occasionally have a bonus 3rd episode, but life has been way too crazy and I cannot get ahead of recording enough to do that right now. Peril's broken. Oh, I forgot to repair. That's what I was gonna do. I don't want to use my chill rend on these guys. I only want to use them on the other things. Jin? Yes, can I help you? Any streams while you're gone or just enjoying vacay? Just enjoying vacay in this case. Because I'll be in the UK and I'll be with my partner, and we haven't gotten a chance to hang out in about 5 months now. So he gets all my time. Wait, Jin also started Expedition 33. Jin, what do you think? That was what you played today, right? Rael was just telling us about it. What were your thoughts? One of us, one of us. I will, Neil. I hate to tell you, because you definitely don't have to follow all my YouTube channels, but I actually have 3. I know. I'm sorry. They're all dedicated to different things. So if you are wanting to watch stuff like this, I do have the archive channel. Now, it isn't edited. So some people don't like watching that type of content, and that's fine. But if you do like watching this type of content, you can go and take a look at all the different VODs that I have. That's the archive channel. The archive has I think it has like 900 videos. It's a lot. But it has playthroughs of Morrowind for the first time. It has a massive first-time modded playthrough of Skyrim. Now, when I say first-time playthrough of Skyrim, it's the modded part that's the first time. I did a whole bunch of like quest mods and stuff that I'd never done before. But there is a lot on there, but again, it's not edited, so some people don't really like watching those compared to like the content that's just made for YouTube. Yep, just the CD archive. So if you look at the link that Nightbot just posted there, it's called CD archive. There are so many playthroughs on there. Cyberpunk, Mass Effect 1 and 2 just got put on there. Half-Life 1 and 2 if you want some older stuff. Shadow Red Mountain. There's all sorts of stuff on there. And then we've got the CD Plays channel that's covering Let's Play content for specifically YouTube, which is, right now it's Baldur's Gate 3. The next playthrough that's going on there is going to be The Witcher 3. Funny, I didn't really realize the 3 connection until just now. But that'll start sometime after I'm back from my vacation. So it'll be simultaneously Baldur's Gate 3 and Witcher 3. Well, I know that, Marilyn smartass. Can you come to the UK too? Sure, why not? Wait, what? It's really as good? I can't. Great way to say that. I wondered because I saw your go live message. I think was Expedition 33 today. So, dang it! Everybody's playing that game too. I mean, everybody's either playing Oblivion or Expedition 33 or both. How do we make more hours in the day, please? I can't get over how good it is. You guys are getting me all giddy and excited for it. I haven't even played it yet. How do we make more time in the day? How do I become an android that doesn't sleep at night? I don't need sleep, right? And I'm not going to say sleep is for the weak because that's bullshit. And the older you get, the more you realize how bullshit that actually is. But, like, it's literally my favorite type of game. That's true because you're a massive Final Fantasy fan. And although I've always enjoyed Final Fantasy, like the mechanic wise would really gravitate to what I've seen in the game so far. Man. Oh. I saw the blood stain on the ground too late. Action command combat, which is my favorite type. Yeah, I noticed that. So again, Jinray probably didn't hear me say this, but just a few minutes ago, right as Rael came in, I mentioned how I was watching a streamer, OMS. Well, sorry, I'm calling him OMS, but it's now just Sethis. He just changed his name. But I was watching Sethis play yesterday, and I almost couldn't look away. I literally stayed watching until he beat the boss that he was on. Like, I couldn't help myself. That was the first time, like, I was genuinely so sucked into the game itself. Not just, like, the creator making it fun, but, like, and Sethis is a great creator. That sounds bad. But, like, I was so sucked into watching what was going on screen because the visuals were stunning. I had to mute whenever, like, he beat the boss and it started talking about, like, story stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Okay, I'm getting out of here kind of situation. But during the fight itself, I was hooked. I could not leave. I wanted to listen to the music, and I just, like, I was mesmerized. So that's pretty epic on its own for a game to pull me in like that. Because usually I'm like, oh, if I do pop in on a game that I don't want to know much information, I'll just kind of like pop in and say, hey, how are you liking it? And then just leave. But in this case, I just like stayed there and I couldn't leave. Ugh. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I think the problem is if I do start playing it on the plane and I get over to the UK, it's not like I'm going to be like, no, Rube, I'm not spending time with you. I'm going to play my Expedition 33. But I'm going to be thinking about it the whole time. Basically, Robco. I was so locked in yesterday because I was working on the charity stuff. Maybe that's why there was problems with my charity stuff. Because I was just so zoned in. Man, y'all got me really excited to play that game, and I was already excited. Good job, Jinray and Rael, you influencers, you. It's like I knew I heard something. Listen to us. Hey, if you want to come to the UK, you just have to pay for a very expensive flight and sleep on Rube's floor in his tiny little student living place. But you could totally do it if you wanted. You downloaded Expedition 33 for Game Pass. Oh, I didn't even know it was on Game Pass. Haven't started it yet because I'm playing Oblivion. Guess I need to play it ASAP. I'm sorry, Arsoel. I'm building our own hype for it, and I haven't even played it either. I mean, the early reviews for it have been incredible, and I don't mean just like the standard reviews. I mean from talking to people like Rael and Jin and Sethis and even not just creators, but I don't know, anybody that I've talked to that has started playing that game is like, dude. Actually, hang on. I'm going to test this theory real fast. I don't know that my best friend has started playing it, but I'm just going to ask him. I'm just going to message him and see what he says. And you're probably like, why does messaging your best friend matter at all? It's because he and I worked at GameStop together, and that's why we became best friends. And he worked at GameStop for like fucking, I don't even know, 12 years or something. He doesn't work there anymore, but anytime we want to talk game related stuff, Brian is like the epitome of holding games on pedestals. He likes what he likes, and he is like everything else a dog to him, and that's just how he is. And he's not an ass about it, and he doesn't like down talk other people's like enjoyment of games, but he is very particular about his games, I guess is the best way to put it. So I'm curious. I'm gonna ask him and see what he says about it, because that would mean a lot coming from him if he says anything like positive about it. So meant. How dare you? Hate. Stop using Ray. I said Ray. Jin Ray's commands against him. Okay, I'll do that. Sounds good. I saw your name and instinctively had to check. Oh, nice, Gert. I hope you have a good time with the Mages Guild. I hope they made Manny Marco's boss fight a little more entertaining. I don't know if they did, but always found it kind of lacking. But I hope it's fun. I will not be live on... Well, okay. That's not necessarily true. There may be a short stream on Thursday. And the reason why is because we're going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So basically Thursday's stream is getting moved to Friday. Excuse me. However, I may be live for a little bit on Thursday, kind of promoting, excuse me, the charity stream. But have a good one, Gert. I hope your Mage's playthrough goes well. Man, now I've got that song stuck in my head from Expedition 33. I'm gonna have to listen to that tonight on repeat for a little bit while I work on the charity stuff, because I only let you all listen to like a minute and a half of it, but that track's like 5 minutes long, and somebody already had an extended edition of like 21 minutes or something. So I'm gonna have to listen to that soundtrack while I'm working on the charity fixes tonight. Ooh, it almost got me. I would never call you short. Unless I did, and then I would call you a short king. It's okay. Rube is also short king. Right? else I'm supposed to do here? No. Just came around. Shh. Yeah, I just want to listen to that song more now. Tom started playing and he said it was really enjoying it, but he also wants to continue playing Oblivion for the first time. Wait, Tom hadn't... I knew that, didn't I? I think so. That's so difficult. Why did two amazing games have to come out exact same? And I still haven't finished South of Midnight. Okay. See, I thought he had at least played some level of Oblivion. I just didn't know it was that little, I guess. Well, I am very excited to check out Expedition 33. What I should do on my flight, instead of starting Expedition 33, what I should do is freaking play the rest of South of Midnight. Because poor South of Midnight, I was very much enjoying, and I'm very interested in like the story and the lore of the worlds. And yeah, then Oblivion happened, and it is what it is. Alright, since we got the lovely raid from Rael, I will do one more ruin because this is the last ruin in this area anyway. There we go. Double checking my map here, but yeah, this is the last ruin in this section, basically, so that'd be a good stopping point anyway. Let me go cleanse my soul, if you will. Oblivion Remastered, South of Midnight, Expedition 33. Yes. Yeah, I played a couple hours. I think we played 4 or 5 hours, 4 hours of it on stream, Silverleaf. And I was really enjoying it. And I was enjoying it so much, I was like, oh, I wasn't planning on, you know, finishing this on stream, but I want to. But now maybe I'll finish it for myself. And the first impressions video is still up, so you can still see my first impressions of the video. But, or of the game. But yeah, South of Midnight was cool. From what I started playing it for the like 4 hours, I was on chapter 3 or 4. I liked what I was playing. Permission to something really memey? Go for it. Yeah? To do something really memey? Go for it. I want the meme content. Oh wait, I forgot to talk. Does somebody here train in speechcraft, please?
You too.
Who does?
I'm the chapel healer.
Okay.
You too.
Where's all the peepees? Permission well granted and happy about it. Oh Lord. I'm fine with it. I'm sure I'll remove it in about 5 days. Try it again, Colossus. It's probably, I don't know what the cooldown is because I don't know what the standard cooldown starts as. Robco beat you to it. Wow, Robco. It's probably 15 seconds. Sounds good, LT. I'm sorry that you have to have crappy hotel Wi-Fi. I hope you're doing well, though. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat.
No, I don't think we've
Oh,
met.
fudge!
Are you new in town?
I was trying to avoid Dharma. I failed. Pleased to meet you, Dharma.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Rumors?
Reynald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Jaden Hall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Reynald Jama?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete
I keep
stranger.
calling him Jim for the
Also,
lulz.
he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
All right.
Farewell.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
I do like Dharma. I was just trying to avoid her for now, so it didn't trigger the hack dirt quest, but it's not that big of a
Farewell.
Yeah.
deal. Okay.
Take care.
Who does training around here?
I'm Rena. Take care.
Blessings.
You
Can I
do
interest you in
spells?
some of my wares?
Hey, cure disease. Except I probably can't even cast that. Nope, I sure can't. Haggle. What the hell? Why is my haggle? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. How much money do I have? I have a decent amount. Isn't this... Yeah, target. I know I don't have enough magic. I'm gonna need to... Seductive charm. What's up? Seductive charm, anyone?
Thank you for your business.
Be seeing you.
You're welcome. Okay, but seriously, who does training around here?
Yes? Take care.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up real fast. Hi, Leather Soup. How are you doing? Okay. Speechcraft. Oblivion. Who fucking teaches this stuff? Where's the trainers? Why doesn't it have the trainers on this page? Ah. All good, Leather Soup. It happens all the time. It's funny because I can usually tell when somebody is on phone specifically because of that reason. But how are you doing? Good to see you. Never thought you'd see me play an Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, never. I hate Elder Scrolls. Oblivion's the worst. Freaking Arena's the best. Only real people play Arena. Okay, it's not here. Got it. Let me see. Let's shrink this. Sorry, I've been trying to find somebody's speechcraft for ages now. Code 90. That's a throwback. That's definitely a throwback. Alright, let me go to Jaden Hall real fast. Doing okay. Oblivion has been running my life for the last week. Barely left the house.
Greetings.
I have zero judgment against you. Believe me. Zero judgment whatsoever. I love this game. So I understand. I'm reloading real quick. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I have not had the time that I would have liked to have dedicated to this game so far.
I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Archay, and spiritual leader of the Shaden Hall Chapel. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in...
Perfect! You're who I'm
Pay
looking
attention
for!
and you can learn a lot.
Please train me!
Farewell.
I will be back for more training. So much training, you have no idea. But yeah, I've been loving the game, but I haven't had I haven't been able to put nearly as much time in as I would like.
I'm sorry. No one except for due to
Yes. Unfortunately, I have already been informed that our guy is not exactly the same as he used to be. Which makes me sad. That is one of the voice change things they shouldn't have. He was just making sure you felt more included here, Jen. Also, by the way, if you haven't followed Mr. Jinray yet and you want somebody else to go watch some Expedition 33 and just an all-around awesome guy. Also, I'm part of his amazing stream team called the Jundies. And Jinray introduced me to some other amazing people over the last year. And we roomed together at TwitchCon. Basically what I'm telling you guys is Jinray's awesome. And we met up at DreamHack. I forgot about that. I was planning on going to DreamHack Dallas again this year, and I haven't talked to Rael about it. I need to DM Rael. I have her DM. It's favorited on my phone, but it didn't show up on PC, so I forgot. But I am not going to DreamHack because I forgot to request my creator badge, and now it's too late. So, yeah. I was only going to go because it was going to be... The hotel I was looking at was not that expensive, and then... I forgot to get my free badges, so I was going to go, but I had too much stuff going on and just didn't realize the deadline had passed. It's only 4 days that the deadline passed, but it's too late regardless. It's been good to jump back into. Hi, Nerp.
Hello.
Oh, you were the one that asked there. I just had said hi to your first one. I did a similar thing back in 2006. I don't blame you. It's such a good game. We want this to be a welcoming, hateful environment, for fuck's sake. I want to stream this game eventually too. Ugh, I would love to see you play this for the first time. I would love to see all of my friends experience this game for the first time. It's just such a treasure in my eyes. And I think people can see it the way I used to see it 19 years ago by playing this version. Yes, lots of time together. It's true. Oh, were you going, Nerp? To DreamHack? I'm really sad because, like, again, I had every intention of going, but I missed the deadline, so... And right now I'm broke as a joke. I was just going to be driving down there, and... Like I said, the hotel I was looking at was pretty cheap, at least pretty reasonable, but...
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high, flying.
Boo! Boo!
Flying.
No!
What are you?
Fake Aldous! This is one I wish they hadn't touched. I said this the other day, but I had heard about this. And I wish they had given him the voice, the new voice. He does. He just sounds sad, which, I mean, granted, if you talk to him and you know his story, he does sound sad. But I wish that they had made him have the new voice. And then when he sang this, he had the old dialogue. I think that would have been funnier twofold.
Hello.
Because, first of all, it would be a great Easter egg for everybody who has played the game before. And second, it also would be funny because he's drunk. And he'd sound completely different. It would actually make sense. So, I kind of wish they'd have done that. I don't know why this is one of the iconic lines they actually took out. So. Wow, Robco. Okay, I'm not going to say that, but. Yeah. Yeah, Colossus. It's funny, I already found a mod that replaces it, and I almost did it before I hopped on today, just so we had the original voice line. That's funny, my acrobatics went up when that, that alert went off. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself. If you have any questions about the remaster, I'll be happy to answer. Cliff Racer flies so high. And flying. Oh, I did not know I was breaking in there. Ooh, we could do the troll. Okay. I said I was only going to look at that one place. What time is it? Okay. Okay. Hang on. We're going to do one quest, and then I'm going to go to that ruin, and then that's it. I say that. It's still like a 30-minute adventure between the two, but that's it. You got me? You hear me, chat? 11 p.m. is my cutoff. I've got charity stuff to fix. You're not welcome here anymore. I'm sorry. I feel bad because, like, I'm sure the person who, you know, voice acted that was, like, really passionate about making that line, but I'm sorry. You are not our original guy, and the original line is too iconic, so they didn't do a bad job. It's just not what I want to hear. So, because I never want to, like, voice actors work really hard, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And another follow. You've received a new quest card. Thank you for the follows. We have 10 different follow alerts that have all sorts of different stuff. So it's fun.
Flying
in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying. Like I can't believe they took that one out. That's really surprising. I know it's because they changed the Dunmer to a different voice actor. I get it. But I feel like they should have left that one alone. So. Oh, really, Leather Soup? Yeah, we'll have to run into him. I'm not going to do that quest right now, though, because I said we're doing this quest. We're doing this quest, and then we got to go do this ruin over here, and then we've got to call it for a night. So 30-minute in and out adventure. Thank you for the follows, though. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your time around here. Excuse me. Water. Good night, Merilith. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Right, Llama. And that's what I want to emphasize. Because, like, I don't want everybody just being like, boo, and then people think it's because the voice acting's bad. The voice acting is really good, and the voice acting for a lot of the new races is really been good. Honestly, Thorinir's person nailed it. But, like, when it's such a line that means so much to the community, it's hard to be like, you know, like, damn, that's not what I'm used to. And so, like, for new people, I don't know. I would love to hear without any bias because, you know, people are like, oh, he used to say my favorite line and now it sucks or whatever, and, like, give some context. I want somebody to go up to him that's never played the game before and hear the line and see what they think. I think that's kind of important to find out what people think with a clear mind, because maybe they'll like the new line and they've never heard the original. So biased. Sits down because bias. I know.
I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect.
I'm actually very excited to see the painted world.
But I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice,
she was really staring at that door.
And I just don't know what to do.
Let's start with the fines.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away, or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Wow, Jin doesn't hate you very much, Llama, considering that you made the command.
Yes, my husband is the Rice Lethandis. Have you heard of him?
Have you heard of him? There's no time for idle chatter. Fuck, tell me about it.
You haven't? That's strange. Rice is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Rice uses when he paints.
You said Ryth is missing?
Yes. Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
I love his money dearly, and I'm so worried. I'm just kidding.
Oh, thank you
Ooh,
so
another
very
low
much.
roll. Another
Here's
low
the key
roll.
to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please.
You got a 3%
If you
earlier
need
today.
me, I'll be around the house.
Oh, he's inside, all right.
miss my
Very
love so
inside.
much.
Fair enough. Look at those low rolls. Hang on, we got a defining moment. Yes! I am swelling with the great hate of Jinray. Bloop. I've never even come close. What's funny is every time that I do the ban command in Jinray's, it never gives me anything higher than like teens. Let's see here. Hang on. We can test this theory. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ban. That's literally sorry, it says Cide has a 99% chance of being banned by Jinray. I'm sorry. I have no joke. Oh, this is cool. Sorry. I have no joke always ever gotten like teens. So I knew if I said something, I was sure it was gonna happen, right? A brush with that. This looks really freaking cool. After touching the painting Ryth had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looks familiar, like the Great Forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different here.
Where did you come from?
This is trippy.
Enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
This is so
well,
cool.
I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face. I'm afraid I have some bad
Look
news
away,
for you.
Llama.
You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
This is really cool. I love the effect they did. Oh my gosh. This is what I mean by like playing my favorite game, but seeing it in a whole new lens. Like, this is really cool. Because before it was just like the character plopped in a world that looked like it had been washed, like the edges and stuff. But
I was in my studio.
this looks like you're on a canvas. Oh, this is so neat.
Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
That was literally my first time out ever. I screwed up my perfect record. Brush of true paint.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Sure.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Sure.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
Painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend.
Oh, this is... Oh, it's such a cool effect. Like, if you stand still, that actually just looks like a flat painting. This is so cool. This is by far and away one of the coolest things they have done so far. That's what's crazy is like, oh my god, like I wish I could boot up my old Oblivion, but I've already completed this quest because I completed all the quests. But like, if I could show you the difference, hang on 2 seconds. Thank you, random person. God, their Argonian's kind of creepy, but like literally, this was it. It was just like a world that looked like this, so it was just like a different paint scheme. Get out of here. It was a different paint scheme, and then like that's all. That's all it was. That's all it was. But look how different this is. This is definitely one of the coolest things they've done. You said you gave me turpentine. Where is it? All right, let's do this. And then let's do this. All right. Give me some trolls. Oh, the effects even on our weapon. It's just like an effect of the whole thing, but it looks so neat. At any point, if you just stop moving, it looks like a 2D image. I wouldn't even know where it was in the archive. I have no idea when I did Cheydinhall's quest. I just went and found a screenshot the fastest, like as quick as I could. The trolls look like old trolls. That's what he meant by they look bad. Oh my god, how clever is that? That's so smart. That's so clever. Wow, I can one-shot them. Well, that was with the turpentine, but still, I shouldn't be able to one-shot them, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh my god, that's so smart. So it's like what the old trolls looked like. That's just... Man, that's just... That's pretty clever. That's very clever. Because this is what the old trolls pretty much looked like. Like, the face, they left the face alone. This is literally what the old trolls looked like. And we saw trolls today, earlier today. And they're a lot hairier and a lot more defined. Dude, that's so clever. I'm not sure why I can one-shot them. I feel very powerful in here. I'm not even going to use the turpentine. But yeah, this whole thing. This is cool. This is cool. This is neato. Oh, damn. Okay, they actually... You remember I said I wasn't going to use the turpentine? Let's just kill these guys in one shot and be done with it. Although there's not a repair all button, it's so much faster to be able to just spam and complete that. Man, this is so cool. This is so cool. Like, I was hoping the painted world would be really cool, and I was curious to see how they did it, but this definitely exceeded expectations of what I thought they were going to do for this mission. Come here, buddy. The troll looks bad. It's classic, okay? Yeah, I'm surprised because trolls used to be a little chunkier. Like, I think I've talked about this before, but the first time I ever went in this painted world, I don't know what level I was, but they all destroyed me. Like, to the point where I had to, like, barely lure them out and try to kill them and stuff. Now, this would have been, 19 years ago, but they were challenging. No, it's great. This is so neat. Man. One of those things where I'm like, okay, they did good. They did really good. Just like Trolls IRL. Yeah, they literally took the old troll model. That's so neat. That's so clever.
Let me go paint us a way out of here.
Here you
Good
go.
work. Now I can...
Here you go, bud.
Follow me.
Painted door back. Hi, Scanlon. How are you doing? We've arrived back in the home. The painting is now sealed and right this safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment. And the troll's still on it. That's also a new detail. Oh my god, that's fantastic. I wonder, oh my god, if you came back later and the troll's not on there anymore, I would actually lose my goddamn mind. But that's a different detail because the trolls were not on the painting after you came back. That's
I don't
wild.
know how to thank you.
Yeah,
all
you're good. You're good.
Safe journey, sir.
Hi.
Please, share the hospitality of our home.
No.
Safe travels, Mathera.
No, man. Oh, what the hell? Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to break into your basement. I thought that was the door. Oh, nice, Scanlan. I hope it's fun. Oh, okay. Well, I said I wasn't going to play anymore, but he's right
Is there
here,
something
so.
I can do for you?
Hi, something about your brother?
He's alive?
Uh-huh.
I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd
Okay,
better
I'm
leave
not
right
continuing that
away. But
quest.
please, come and see us in Coral.
I will, at a later date.
It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Your tongue was kind of
This
bothering me
reunion
there.
will be the happiest day of my life.
Great. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. We done. Well, that's nice, Scanlon. I still need to play the remake of 1. Danger bought it for me, and I never got around to replay or like playing it. I need to because I heard it was really good. Llama, I cannot wait for you to see the rest of that quest. That was such a treat. They did such a good job. That's got to be one of the coolest changes I've seen so far. That is so much more special than it was originally. Yeah, that'll be a really cool one to have you experience, and we'll see if you notice the same things I did. But that was really cool. Oh, really, Scanlon? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played the remake. I've only ever played the original. I should have, Leather Soup. I should have. I love how many times the Skyrim alert has triggered. Because like I said, there's literally 10 different follow alerts. 2 of them are considered rare because it's like a 10% chance to have them proc versus the others. But it's just funny to me that the Skyrim one has by far been the most common tonight. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows. You can lurk. You can chit chat. If you have any questions about the remaster, go for it. Same goes for anybody. If you have been enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow because we'll be back on some more Oblivion in the near future. Still debating on whether we're going to do Expedition 33 on stream or not. We're definitely going to be going to Mass Effect 3 at some point as well. What the heck? That was weird. You know what? Fine. Fine. You did this to yourself. Enjoyed the dragon bow. Skeleton guardian jerk. Nice. I've also discovered a way that you can cancel your bow draw, which you used to not be able to do in the original Oblivion. That was a thing in Skyrim, but not in Oblivion. I love being able to see the quality of life thing down in the bottom corner. Oh no, wait, what do you mean I'm over a cupboard? What have I been carrying? What am I carrying? Oh my god. Eat some mort flesh. Y'all are just getting more and more time out of me. I was supposed to be off of here 56 minutes ago, but you're still getting this whole freaking thing out of me, but I gotta go sell stuff first. Morrowind may have had the lower graphics, but with how much Shujama, Matse, and Cyrodiilic brandy float in that game, you wouldn't have noticed. Don't forget the skooma. And moon sugar. Lots of moon sugar. Oh my god, the amount of moon sugar we found in that game was insane. Hi, Night Captain Andrew. How are you doing? I've been using the shortcut menus for it. Wait, the shortcut menus for what?
A coin for an old beggar.
Oh shoot, I always do that. 7 more hours, please.
Thank you. Oh, blessings.
Oh, to cancel the draw. That's what I've been doing, Llama. Sorry, I thought you meant in the old one. My bad. Yeah, that's what I've been doing is pressing R. Because that's the only way I could find. Because I was like, because it's right click, I think, in Skyrim. But you were never able to cancel your thing. Even if you tried pressing like a number. Because I wonder... Yeah, you can't do that because you're attacking. But if you press the shortcut menu, it does cancel the draw, which is really nice. That's what I was doing. Fine. 19 minutes of looking at the beautiful city. Everybody bask in its loveliness. Hi. Who is this supposed to be? Any lore experts in chat? Fascinating.
Hi.
I wasn't gonna leave early. I'm now leaving super late. That's Statue Man. Ah, good old Statue Man.
See anything you like? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Get rid of stuff.
You've got a great.
Using Dragon Bow. I don't remember this.
You've made a good.
I have not seen what the orcish boots look like yet.
A fine trend.
Let's see what the orcish stuff looks like real quick.
That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer. A good price. That seems a fair price.
Oh, it was probably the insane amount of Welkin stones I was carrying.
That seems a fair price.
I can sell any object to any vendor. Yes! Finally. I go to Jensine because you can max out her disposition quickly.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And she gives you one of the better haggles because she's an apprentice, so. Excuse me. So if you're wondering why I tend to go to her. She also can sell everything and buy everything in the beginning. Let's see what the orcish armor looks like. Ooh! Okay. All the little spikes on the shoes. Because this is what the armor used to look like completely. It just used to look like this, except all over. That's pretty cool. I like... I feel like I'm a broken record at this point. It looks more like that, yeah. Because before it was just like this plating, but the whole thing, and it was just... blah. Everything looks so much more defined. I know I'm just wearing this, but that's because it has bonuses, so...
Pleasure doing... See any...
And I'm currently not raising
What can I interest you in?
I'm trying to get my light armor up first. Yeah, it's fine. I know it was maxed out.
That's a fair
it's fine.
deal.
It's not a big deal.
Thank you. Come again.
You're
It's
welcome.
been
Thank you.
Pleasure.
But yeah, they really redefined the armor sets and the weapons and everything so much more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you all for the follows and hope you continue to enjoy your time. Ellie, I'm supposed to go to bed! I'm supposed to go to bed! I love how I'm not even like, hi Ellie, how are you doing today? I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to go to bed. Hi everybody, how are you doing today? I apologize, that may have been a bit aggressive is the first time coming in here, and you're probably like, wow, this lady's kind of psychotic. I just love Oblivion, and I'm sucked into just continuously playing this for hours on end, and time just disappears. Hi, how are you all doing today? Good Lord, welcome in, nice to see you all. Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Were you also playing Oblivion tonight? I saw you started it the other day. Hang on, where the hell is... Have we gotten a shout out for Ellie? I don't think we have. I think most of my mods are also asleep at this point. So let me give you all the lovely shouties. I'm actually going to hold the big shout for a second so I can tell people how cool Ellie is. Oh, you were on Monster Hunter today. Okay. Because I saw you were on Oblivion and I was just thrilled. Because I was like, oh, hell yeah. I want every one of my friends to play Oblivion. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and this channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. If you like somebody who's a chatty Cathy, knows way too much about video game knowledge, then maybe this will be a place for you. I don't like flaunt my knowledge. It's more like I wish I knew as much about stock markets as I do about video games, because then they would actually do something for me. However, Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games. I played this game back almost 19 years ago now, and it has been one of my favorites growing up. So this was like kid in a candy store kind of thing for me. I am stoked to play this game. I just got done with a quest that I was blown away by what they changed in it, how new it felt, while also still feeling like a nostalgic callback. It was amazing. Let me say hi to everybody, and thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows. I would be happy to meet you. Feel free to introduce yourself, say hi, or if you want to lurk in the shadows, that's totally cool too. If you have any questions about Oblivion, I will be more than happy to answer, whether it's the original or the remaster. Shinkin, welcome in. Trans Tanky Girl, how are you doing? Project, lovely to see you. Chumchucka, hello, how are you doing? Fat Matt, welcome in. Yasugi, I definitely botched your name. I'm sorry. I was trying to say it confidently and it sounded terrible, but I apologize. Radiant Flames, welcome in. Diff Blood, hello. Teal Hut, welcome in. Carson Drewaltz. Carson, hi. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say the last part of that. Ellie, of course. How are you doing, lady? It's so good to see you. For those that don't know Ellie, we definitely raid her from time to time. I love Ellie. She's fantastic. She also plays a lot of first playthroughs. She was huge into Path of Exile 2, huge into Monster Hunter Worlds, and then rolled into Monster Hunter Wilds. She's a goddess when it comes to Souls-like games. So if you want somebody to watch who is epic at that, please go watch Ellie play like Elden Ring and stuff, because she's a baller. I met her from a variety of people last year. We walked a lot of similar communities, but we got introduced more last year, and she's freaking great. And we played Repo together. That was like a month ago now, but it was a blast playing with Ellie. Monkey Thief, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Driftblood, I see the hockey emote. Rainbow Flows, welcome in. Apparently so, chum. Y'all are like, oh, you thought you were gonna go to sleep. You thought you were gonna try to get stuff for, you know, a fundraiser I've got coming up over the weekend, and I gotta fix some stuff because half of my shit is broken. It's okay. It's fine. We're passionate here. Sarcosmo, how are you doing? They called you overtime. I feel like I've already been called overtime 3 times today, but you know what? I'm playing Oblivion and I get to hang out with cool people, so you know I can't really complain too much. Noob Cybot, welcome in. Good to see you. John Kiwi Lurk, welcome in. I'm still scrolling, so if I've missed you, I'm working on it, I promise. Keef! Hi, King Kiefer. Kiefer also gives the best hugs. If you've never hugged Kiefer, I'm sorry. My life got much better that day after hugging Keef. Lord Warning Shot, welcome in. You're not late, you're perfect. I'm never gonna get off this guy. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get off today. Hang on, I gotta shout out Ellie. Wait, did somebody else shout out Ellie? Okay, good. Somebody got the big shout out for Ellie when I was like holding it. And then we should be able to shout out Blink now too. Okay, here, hang on, back up 2 seconds. Blink, how are you doing? How was your stream? Ellie, if you want to tell us anything else about yourself, because you're wonderful and lovely, please tell us what you got going on the next time you're gonna go live. If you need to go to bed because it's like midnight for you, cool. I'm gonna sit here and play some more Oblivion. Blink, welcome in Raiders. I have discovered that I'm just never gonna get off stream tonight because everybody keeps bringing their lovely people over here, and we've hit that time of night where I was already supposed to be off, and because I didn't get off, everybody's like, oh, CD's on, let's go hang out with CD and make her stream more. So we're playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Welcome in. I'm just gonna keep playing until I don't play anymore, and you guys can hang out if you want. Let me catch up with chat. Blink, let me see what you were getting up to tonight. I was trying to give you all a very pretty view while I not fall off this cliff. Maybe. You know, maybe. There we go. All right, just enjoy this for a second. The air is gonna there. Oh, thank you, Oblivion. I almost called you Morrowind. All right, where was I? I'm sorry, I'm behind because Ellie's raid, but I'm gonna go down. I promise I'm gonna get there. You're making me blush? No, you deserve all the love. Ellie is such a freaking cool person, and I'm so glad we got to play some games together. I am probably gonna botch the name. Kaikiski? Kai, how do I say your name properly? Because I'm sorry. You may be blushing for Ellie, and now I'm blushing because I am embarrassed because I don't know how to say your name. Blink, how are you doing? Adonis, welcome in. Good to see you. More Raiders, let's go. Oh, you're playing V Rising. Were you playing the new DLC that just launched? Or was it a big update? Was it a DLC or an update? I saw that. I'm never gonna leave, Rael. I'm just stuck here playing my favorite game forever, talking to incredible people. Damn, what a terrible life that is. Oh, God. Duran Rob, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Eptica, welcome in. Good to see you. Blink, hello. I'm currently in an arch-tempered raid hunt, so I'm lurking. Sounds good, trans tanky girl. Get that hunt done. I hope it goes well. Speaking of which, Elliot, just how was your hunts tonight? So, I wasn't sure. You shall never leave? Apparently not. Not if anybody has anything to say about it other than me. Blink, it's going really well. How are you doing? I'll give you all the condensed version. Hi, CD. Oblivion Remastered came out last week. I love it. Favorite game of all time. Playing it like crazy. Yay. And we do play a lot of other stuff around here. I play everything from indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games, Souls-likes to RPGs, shooters, survivals. It doesn't matter. I literally play it all. You should see my library. It's something stupid. Like when I say I have 2,600 games, I actually haven't updated that. I have closer to 2,800 games, and about half my library, more than half my library, like 60% is physical, because I have like stuff from, you know, PS1, N64, Super Nintendo, NES, that kind of stuff, PS1, etc. So, you know, you were supposed to face that way. There we go. But I'll never leave. Skyrim is one of my favorite games. Oblivion first playthrough has been so good. I'm glad to hear it. Have you only played the one day so far? And Ellie, I'm so sorry. I am asking 20 questions, so if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Blink, same thing. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. However, if either of you would like to say anything about yourselves, what you like to create, what you're going to be live with next, or anything, I would love to highlight that because you both chose to raid me, so thank you. I would let you highlight yourselves anyway, even if you didn't raid me, because you're both incredible creators, and I got to see both of you at TwitchCon this past year. Erito, welcome in. I hope I didn't botch the name. I hope you're doing well today. Duran Rob, the remaster is incredible. As somebody who has played this game since it was almost 19 years old, the game, not me, hell, a lot older than that. It has been incredible. It is the weirdest thing to say that it is the perfect combination between the nostalgia emotions that I love and feel and a whole brand new experience. And it is just, I get so excited. And I think I'm actually most excited about seeing people like Ellie, who has never experienced the game before and gets to experience it for the first time. Because somebody like Ellie playing it for the first time, having never played it before, they are playing the experience that I felt 19 years ago. Because in my eyes, 19 years ago, the old Oblivion was, you know, the best technology back then. And it looked incredible and played incredible. Obviously, there are certain things in Oblivion that was dated, and I'm actually really happy that they changed so that it's more approachable for new players. But I think it was all done very well. They have married the old nostalgia, the jankiness, the silliness, the charm that Oblivion originally had, and they've married it with a brand new experience. I also just now realized I was in ads, so all of that might have been lost. Fuck. I don't know how much of that went through. I don't think I could repeat it all again.
Stayed on long enough for my sub to renew Cide illusion.
I stayed on long enough for your sub to renew, for fuck's sake. That's how you know I shouldn't be here this late. Keith, I hope the hunt's going well, and anybody else that's doing some hunting, I hope your all hunts are going well. But no, your hugs give me life. It's so true. Thank you so much, Charmander, for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. We have a stupid amount of freaking whatchamacallits now of emotes, so I apologize. This is just a quick spam to show Charmander and anybody else that has a sub. That is what you've got now. I'm doing well, enjoying the new V Rising update. Okay, it was an update. I wasn't sure if it was an update. I was waiting for the freaking fog to clear because this is a goddamn beautiful view and the game is trolling me because I was hoping to show you something pretty. Actually, wait a second. Ellie, you played Skyrim. Hang on. I just thought of something. Ellie's played Skyrim. That mountain might look familiar to you. I just thought about this. I'm glad you're doing well, Blink. How is the new update for V Rising? Also, thank you, Robco and the mods, for getting shout-outs for Blink and for Ellie. Both of these incredible ladies deserve your follows. I don't even think I got to talk about Blink as much as I've wanted to because Blink is really, really cool. Like I said, I met them at TwitchCon. I got introduced to them. They play a lot of survival and management style games, mostly in the survival vein. But Blink is really freaking awesome too. And that, for any Skyrim fans, may or may not be familiar. It kind of depends on how well you've seen the backside of the throat of the world. But they included that in the remaster that was not particularly there in the original Oblivion game. So they have actually included some really freaking cool details from other Elder Scrolls games. I actually came across a person that dropped dialogue earlier today that was added in Oblivion Remaster that connected both Morrowind and Skyrim. And it just felt very coherent and felt like it deserved to be in this world. So as far as how I feel about the remaster, it's hard to say they could have nailed it any better than they did. And sure, there may be a couple like quality of life things I kind of wish they had done a little differently, but other than that, I'm nitpicking. I am nitpicking because the game itself is incredible. The painted world that we just did, and I don't want to spoil anything for Ellie. It just keeps making it foggier. Game, I was trying to give them the beautifulest view and you're absolutely failing me right now. Anywho, yeah. So I love Oblivion. During Rob, I started answering your question during ads. I don't know if you heard it. I'll be happy to repeat anything, but basically, the game's just freaking. I'm just trying to get it without fog. Just one moment without fog. Hi, Super Saham. How are you doing? Yes, I was gonna ask how are you liking it. Since I can't get this remaster right now, I've been playing ESO. I don't blame you, Frostros. I don't blame you at all. Sylviet Frostros? I hope I said that correctly. ESO's cool. We heard you want some fog. I just wanted to show you all the best view. Well, the best view in the game so far. I haven't been to Dive Rock yet. But I was like, oh, while I'm talking people's ears off and not giving you, actual gameplay content, because who actually wants gameplay when you get rated twice by two incredible content creators and you were supposed to be off stream an hour and a half ago now? You have not, Sahama. You have not. Yes! Bask in the beauty that is this game. Look at it all. Look at it. That's amazing, Super Sahama. I am so proud of you. I've got like the biggest nerd boner for that right now. It's amazing. It looks so good. I think the game hates me too, Kai. But we got it. We finally got it. Okay, Duran, I just wanted to make sure because I'd started answering your question and then I'm like, oh shit. I love that they left some jankiness in. It is an overall better game, Keith, because of the different changes they made, like to leveling and the dodge system and stuff like that, and all the combat tweaks that they did. But, not the nerd boners. I know. Oh my God, you didn't know you were right into a nerd boner. Okay, I just get too excited about this game. But when you have a game that was so impactful in your life, and I'm not gonna like bore any of the new people with what I mean by that, but Oblivion has held such great emotional weight for me in my life for many reasons. The short answer is that like I grew up pretty rough with certain events happening in my life, and gaming was always my escape for that. And Oblivion was one of those games for me to just kind of escape into, and became just a core of who I am and the games that I love. And Oblivion also introduced me to so many incredible people just on this platform alone. And I owe a lot to the love that I have for this game. And to see it done in such a way with love and care, and the genuine joy that I've seen people get out of experiencing it for the first time, and the people who are reliving it like me, is just incredible. So, anywho, I'm gonna go to this freaking ruin that I was going to try to go to literally 40 minutes ago, and we're gonna go explore this ruin. And that's what we're gonna do before we end the stream. I'm gonna turn raids off. It's true, Super Sahama actually talked about this. Just the people in chat. Actually, yeah. Colossus, Super Sahama, Robco, Arsuel, Silverleaf. Of the people that I see on chat, all 5 of those people were because of Oblivion. From different communities, by the way. So, yeah, back in 2020, the reason I met all of these people is because of that. Because Silverleaf, Lilia met me because GV raided me. And GV raided me randomly. That's how Robco found me. Colossus found me because of Sheep, and Sheep came from KJ, who KJ originally found me because his girlfriend was watching me play Oblivion in 2020. It is wild how much this game has influenced this community and the community surrounding it. It is wild. So, like, Oblivion holds so much weight, both from an emotional level, right, and just from a professional level, honestly. If we want to bring it all the way back. Anywho, I've talked way too much nerdy talkiness. I will continue to talk way too much nerdiness. But again, if you all have questions about the actual remaster itself or anything else, I'm happy to answer and try not to be as long-winded with my answers. But who knows? I'm a streamer. I talk a lot. That's kind of what we do. But yeah, 2020 is how long I've known Super Sahama for. And that's how long I've known several of the people I just mentioned. Hi, Sin. How are you doing? I hope you're well today. Ow, what the heck? Is something else hitting me? Wait, what? Oh, wait. You respawned? I was not gone. I waited 3 days. I also am using the wrong spell. I waited 3 days to get you all the non-fog, and that respawned the skeletons I already killed in here. So I'm taking damage because of you all, chat. Anywho, if anybody needs to raid and run that came in from Blink's raid or came in from Ellie's raid, or you've just been on Twitch or the computer for a while and you need to get food, or you need to use the restroom, or hey, you need to go get some sleep because like sleep is important and I'm not gonna die, then please take care of yourselves and get yourself some food or some sleep or whatever you need. Why am I still taking... Why? Why? Why am I still taking damage? What do you mean? Why? What am I taking damage from? What am I taking damage from, game? Am I just glitched? I think I'm glitched. Did I say I loved Oblivion? I don't know what was killing me, so it's best just to let me die, because I wasn't able to heal through that anyway. I have no idea what was killing me there. I went into the room with the poison, but once you leave, you're supposed to be good. But apparently not. And Charmander, thank you again for the resub, and thank you to everybody who dropped a follow and wants to come back and see some more shenanigans. I am going to be playing Mass Effect 3 fairly soon. We're going to be playing more Oblivion because I can't stop playing it. And then I'm on the fence about whether I am going to stream Expedition 33 or if I'm just going to say, screw you guys, I'm going to play that game for myself because everybody keeps talking about it and I need it in my life. Okay, the poison room's glitch. Okay. Yeah, because I left the poison room and I was still taking damage quickly, so... Alright, I will quick save before I go through there, Llama. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know where my arrow went. Nothing like some jank. Oh wait, quick save? We'll kill these guys first. God, zombies are so gross. Ew! Sorry, I just noticed that the neck was like flopping around. Ew, oh my god, they made the zombies so gross. I mean, duh, it makes sense, but I still hate it. I hate everything about it. Okay. Okay, it stopped that time. They made the zombies so hideous. Were the rib cage jiggling too? I mean, we don't know how long they've been decomposing. Maybe, I don't know, what would make a bone jiggle? It's so gross. It's so gross, man. Ew. There we go. Sure. Maybe they're vinegar zombies. Maybe they died from ingesting a poisonous amount of vinegar. Is that a thing? I don't know. They're so gross. If you were a zombie, would you rather be headless or legless? Both legs absent. I mean, considering that zombies and a lot of lore are only able to be killed... Shoot. Only able to be killed with chopping off the head or stabbing in the head. I'm gonna go headless. Maybe I'll go down freaking somebody out too. Oh, both of them are... Well, the other way I look at it is, okay, like how long do headless zombies survive? Depending on the lore of the zombie we're talking about, like, don't you need to eat, like, stuff to remain, like, keep your sustenance stuff? If you're a zombie, but I may be looking way too far into this. But, like, how do headless zombies survive then? If they're not consuming anything, they're not really dependent on anything. I could live my best life as a headless zombie. Sin, doing pretty well. Sorry, I just seen your other message there. Doing pretty well today. It's, I got some stuff I need to fix for the charity stuff this weekend, but other than that, I am doing pretty freaking fantastic playing one of my all-time favorite games and talking to you all. How are you doing, Sin? Good to see you. Maybe, I read the one. Ribs don't jiggle, they fall. Oh my god, Silver. Like, I haven't thought about that in ages. Wow, I literally haven't thought about that in ages. I knew it. I should have waited one more cycle. If they pickled their zombies, I wouldn't be surprised if Wombat tried to eat one. Oh, goodness. But wait, Wombat's got your cooking. Why in the world would he want to... Oh, wait. Why would he want to eat a zombie? You made lots of soba noodles. Please die. As much as I think the new style of the wraiths are, I still hate wraiths in general. Wraiths are one of the worst enemies in Oblivion. Easy. I just hate their screams. Okay, hang on. What's this way? Just depends. He doesn't have to be hungry to want pickles. Ew. Oh wait, Wombat's a pickle lover. Ew. Not you for Wombat, just you on the pickles. Pickles are disgusting. But if I don't eat the pickles, then there will be more pickles for Wombat. So, the shade, pickles are gross. Who in here likes pickles? We'll just say any type of pickles, because then we could get really specific on, well, are they dill? Are they... Actually, I don't know all the different types of pickles. Pickles are disgusting. It's okay if you want to say, like, you'd rather have them on, like, a burger or something. You don't have to eat them outright, but... It was funny. When I went to do the RAD event, I was so scared that they were going to use pickles in their food. Because that is, like, the one thing I flat out refuse to eat is pickles. And so I was so scared. For anybody who doesn't know, I went to a friend's event. It's called... It's a husband and wife stream team. Called Rad Does Games, and they were celebrating a 6-year anniversary. So myself and a whole bunch of creators, maybe some names you recognize like Thormungander, Morgan Screams, Megsy, Miss Megsy, a whole bunch of us went out and hung out at Rad Does Games event, and they did a cooking competition. It was wild. Each person had to make a dish. You could distract the cooks, and then we had judges taste the food and all that stuff. I was one of the judges, but I didn't tell them ahead of time because I was so scared that if I told them what I hated, then they were going to try to put it in something. And I was so scared. Like when we got there and they were like, oh, we can't change the dish anymore. So do you want to know what our dishes are? And I'm like, sure. And like, while I'm sitting there, I'm like the edge of my seat, just praying none of them had pickles in them. Thank God they didn't. Because I immediately was like, if there's pickles involved, just do not put it on my dish or you're immediately getting a 0 out of 5. It's like, I can't do it. I hate pickles. I don't know what it is. I hate the smell of pickles. Everything about pickles I don't like. So, pickles are wonderful. Love pickles. I don't love them as much as my husband does. I like pickles, but I also like drinking milk by itself. I drink milk by itself sometimes. Usually still only in like breakfast settings or like with something like cake or something. I love pickles, can eat an entire jar in one sitting. Hi, Konturo. Fair enough. I mean, again, to each their own. I'm not dogging anybody that actually likes pickles. It's just one of those things. I don't know. I can't even stand the smell of them. A lot of barbecue places tend to give you like one slice of pickle. And I'm just like, why? Why are you tainting my plate with this random pickle spear that I don't want? And then the juices get into my fries and I'm like, I ain't eating those. I know, I probably sound like such a child, but it is just one food. I refuse. I refuse to eat or otherwise. I came up with like a funny... Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I needed that button. Hang on, I need that button. I was scared for no reason. There we go. I'm not going over those ones, though. I have a theory that, like, either my mom loved pickles when she was pregnant with me or hated pickles when she was pregnant with me. Don't know which, but I'm just... Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I don't know which would be the right answer, but... Because they say you get weird cravings whenever you're pregnant and stuff, and sometimes that can affect, like, taste buds, and I'm like, I don't know if that's actually truth or that's just some bullshit, but I do know the cravings thing is real. Cide praying to the pickle gods. I was so scared. And then Miss Megsy's dish, the huevos rancheros, had beans in it, and I don't like the texture of beans. I'm really weird about it. I'm just a weird person, if you can't tell. It's fine. I've accepted this fate as being a weird person. Her dish was still very, very good. I just, like, would barely have any of them. I can tell. Thanks, Silverleaf. I mean, you've been hanging around my community for 5 years, so what does that say about you? Other than that, you're an amazing, awesome, cool individual who's totally going to get their dream job. I will agree that pickle juice on things that aren't pickles is a pass for me. Fair. I mean, I know some people that just love drinking pickle juice. Or like Conturo said, just eating pickles out of a pickle jar. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. We can't even progress this place because it's part of Umbacano's quest, isn't it? Darn. Okay. Imagine being normal. Alpha Ninja X, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we can't do this because, yeah, this is part of... What's his nuts quest? Umbacano's. I almost ran right across that, which would have been terrible. I was trying to trigger it. Yeah, okay, no, I'm too scared. Oh, hold up. Let me just grab these real quick. Yes. And then Rael had to be a lovely being and Raiden. I'm like, oh, then I'll just finish this part of the map. And then Ellie raided and then Blink raided. And I probably should have just turned off raids at that point. And then I was like, oh, I'll just get this tiny little part of the map done. But now we're so close to 8 hours that I may as well just do till the 8-hour mark. So that isn't 16 minutes. So I know what quest we can do that should take that amount of time. And then I am going to bed. Well, I say I'm going to bed. That's an absolute lie. Then I am going to get food because I'm hungry. And I'm going to work on the charity fixes to get that done tonight. And then I'll work on the video stuff tomorrow. I should have realized this was going to be a special place with the entrance looking like that. Alright, so let's go do this quest then, because this shouldn't take very long. I just have to go see them, and we have to go to Weatherly. Oh shit, Dharma's going to be missing too. I'm not doing Dharma's quest right now. I refuse. Oh, nice, Alpha Ninjax. I've heard that Final Fantasy X's can be pretty challenging to do the 100% achievements.
The Oak Crozier is a nice place, but that Talasma seems rather stuck up to me.
I've always liked the Oak Crozier. I don't know Talisma that well, though.
This guy being... Oh.
Good day. Greetings to you.
I think he was like, oh my gods or something. I don't know, I wasn't paying close enough attention. I was talking too much. Shocking, I know. I definitely can't buy a house here yet. I haven't even been in Coral's castle yet. Wait, I'm part of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. I can just sleep in a bed there.
Well met.
Well met. But yes, I was supposed to, Llama. Do you... Hang on. Llama? I know you're not complaining, but are you really trying to call me out right now? Do you know how many times you stayed up till like 3 or 4 in the morning to when Marty could join your streams when you were playing KCD?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No, I'm fully playing right now. was gonna say, calling me out. Not gonna lie. Fair. All right, fair. You know what? Acceptable. Oh, hang on. I just got a text from Brian. Okay, Brian has not played Expedition 33 yet, but he's already installed it. So that's a good sign. Downloaded that. Picked up First Berserker, and he's been playing that. It's been good. Fair. We tested my best friend earlier in terms of like whether he has played Expedition 33 yet. Final Fantasy X is my jam. It was a really good game. We ended up playing Final Fantasy X here on stream. For those that don't know, it was my first and only game I ever rage quit. And I didn't rage quit here on stream. This was years ago. It was actually shortly after the remaster came out. I played it and I rage quit it. And it wasn't until we did a charity incentive that I would have to go back and play it that I went back and I beat it. So, yeah. Morning, Snuggle Bunsy. Hope you got some coffee. Wait, if Snuggle Bunsy's saying good morning to me, I've been on too long. Do 3 hours, we'll level up. 100% Final Fantasy as well. It's very time consuming, but a lot of fun. Not as bad as Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I'm going to torture myself trying to 100% that one too. I guess that's what it was. There was like something grindy. There's like a field area and somebody said you had to go and do like a bunch of stuff there. I don't know. The people who've done Final Fantasy X 100% will be able to correct me, but I remember somebody talking about doing a lot of grinding in that area. But I'm glad you're doing well, Uffin and Jax. And stream has been phenomenal. I just love playing Oblivion, and I can talk about Oblivion constantly, as you know. As you know, I can just literally just talk about Oblivion constantly. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. God, it's taken a lot of punishment. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Damn, okay. That one seems less like inspirational, more like, damn, you're getting old. What the heck? Thanks, game. I know I'm getting old. Believe me, I'm starting to wake up and have random pains in my body that I'm like, why? The game just wanted to remind me of that. I would like to sleep 8 hours. Me too. It's a lot of grinding in the post game. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, without spoiling Final Fantasy X, I can give you a quick, like, 15-second why I rage quit. Big battle in the sky, on top of a ship, in the air fighting a dragon-like thing, without giving any more context. Once that battle was done, which I struggled with for a while, once that battle was done, you lead to a cutscene. That then you have to run up a staircase to interrupt something, and there's no save point. So I got kicked off the map by a machina that kicked you off the map, and it kicked all 3 of my characters off the map. Auron just had to hit the thing. He misses, kicks off the map, and it restarts me all the way before that one fight. I will never forgive Auron. I know he's a really great character, but fuck him, because it was him that missed. He missed. He just had to hit the machina to finish because that was the last enemy. Okay. As you can tell, I still have the rage from like a decade ago from that moment. I told you, it is the only game I've ever rage quit in my life. I literally turned off the game and I never touched it again until stream. And then I went back and I started it from the beginning. I loved Final Fantasy X. I genuinely loved it. But it was so funny when I got to that point, my palms were sweating because I knew that's where I'd failed originally. The funny thing is, the second time through, I ended up beating that boss in the air on the first try. Which I still kind of remembered the moving the ship back and forth mechanic, but that was about it. Because it had been, 8 years since the last time I'd played it. But, anywho. Wait, what? Were the brothers here and they talked and I wasn't paying attention? Where are the brothers at? Where the hell are the brothers at? Oh, they're... Okay, hang on. We're just gonna wait until daytime. But yeah, so anybody who's familiar with Final Fantasy X will know exactly what I'm talking about. Everybody else, I don't want to spoil it if you ever get to it. Yeah, I was wondering, it's 200 lightning dodges in a row? Screw that. I tried doing like 10 in a row, and it was annoying.
Hi.
Hi, nice to see you too. Oh, it's that lady. She's a jerk. I never give her the book that she wants. Last time I slept 8 hours, it felt like very joint. My body was filled with sand and I was tired all day. Right. Like, I feel like I'm worse off for sleeping more as an adult, like this late into adulthood. Yeah, Super Sahama. So I stopped and I never played it again until stream. And then I went back and I loved it, but I was so scared during that part because the mocking of being able to kick you off the map was just...
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
He doesn't seem that excited.
Ah, it's you. You're the one... who are you again? Right. You were finding that fellow who's stolen my name. Have you had any luck?
Oh, dang, we don't get to talk to him more because I didn't actually find him before I found his brother. I found your brother. He's on the way right now.
What? What? Brother? You misunderstand. I don't have a brother. Maybe I misunderstand. Another bottle of wine will help.
Amen. I like this guy. Can we get another bottle of wine, please? Yeah, it's okay. It happens. It's just, it made me so mad because there should have been a save point before going up that staircase. I say staircase, just that path up to the cutscene, and I'm trying to be very vague about that cutscene because people may not have played it, but it still raises my blood pressure years later. That's how infuriated I was because I had struggled through that fight, finally won, couldn't save, and then got taken out because what my character missed. Hi, Martinez. I'm supposed to be off of here. Okay. Yep. The Dutch are showing up. We I was going to say something and then I knew it was going to get clipped out of context, so I am stopping. But I should be in bed when the Dutch are waking up, I guess is what I should say. That's a good point. Sahama should know, but duh. Hi, Martinez. How are you doing today? I'm just speaking about Marty. It's true. Yeah, I don't even know why I didn't even think about that, Super Sahama. I guess I'm so used to seeing you like still in my evening times, which actually makes perfect sense. Why are you awake? I didn't even think about that. You got up early? I know Marty does. Yeah, you wake up early in general, yeah.
Yes, that's me. And apparently some other fellow as well.
Won't
Strange
judge
thing,
you.
that. Knowing that someone else is also you makes my head hurt.
Okay.
What? Either I'm far too drunk or I'm misunderstanding you. I have a brother? How can that be? My family was killed long, long ago. At least that's what I've been told. Perhaps it's time for me to stop drinking. And he's coming here to see me, you say? Yeah, I better sober up. I saw Rimulus Bryant walking his dogs today.
Well, he sobered up quick.
And yesterday. Yeah, and the day before. I swear, that's all he does. Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar.
God, I do. That's another reason why I love Oblivion so much, is that the quests are so unique and so silly, and there's so much to them. Oblivion quests are great. He looks like he's talking to you while peeing in a corner. Maybe he was.
I've been reunited with my brother.
He had to get rid of some of the alcohol to put more alcohol in his body, Wombat. That's how that works. I'm glad you're doing well, Marty. I'm doing well, thank you. I have just been playing Oblivion, and everybody's been watching me play Oblivion, and that's kind of how this works, but I also love it, because Oblivion is incredible. Full-time streamer messed up my sleep schedule. No doubt. I feel that on a personal, spiritual, and emotional level. Because my sleep schedule is non-existent, so I feel you. Which is why I'm awake right now and completely fine. And I'm like, I'm going to do work after this. And everybody else is like, I'm going to bed. So, yeah, I feel that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, anonymous follows. Feel free to alert. Chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. And same goes for anybody if you want to drop a follow so you don't forget to come back one day. If you want to come back one day. Yeah, go talk to your brother. I literally...
I can't stop to talk.
Oh, for the love of... Please come see your brother. Uh-oh. Did I bug it? Did I talk to him too much? Hang on. Oops. Lord, a warning shot. Thank you. I hope you two can... Blah, blah, blah. Let me try that again. I hope you continue to enjoy your time around here. God, this game's so pretty. Okay, is the only city that has the bell tower frickin' Bruma, and that's why it scared the shit out of me so much? The Remain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems to be the more level-headed of the two. Wait, what? Oh, for the love of... No, it's other cities. I just haven't heard it in any city. I didn't see them. Where the hell were they?
Hello.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Okay, I guess we can talk now. It's chill enough in here. I might hang out from time to time. I'm usually a pretty chilled, cozy, relaxed kind of person. That being said, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this weekend, and that is going to be ballistic. But usually we're just chilling, we play video games and chat. That's it. We're very
I can't thank you enough for helping
relaxed
to
for the most
reunite
part.
me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Sure. What's up about Weatherly? Actually, first tell me this.
He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert.
I know that, but okay.
Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Estelle, that's hilarious. I'll help you reclaim Weatherly.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however.
Oh, that's
we believe
funny.
it's somewhere
Usually
south
I've
of
found
Coral,
it by
but
now.
north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll
I
be
have to go
waiting
find it
anxiously.
first. I thought we just went and killed the ogres.
I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate. Great Forest.
For sake. Anyway, welcome back, Estelle. Chill, cozy chaos, pretty much.
Hello.
Goodbye. Llama. Unsatisfactory. Well, it's not like you can't try it again.
How are you today?
What are you...
Go ahead, please.
Oh. Oh,
Farewell.
why are you here? Oh wait, he goes to the town to get supplies, I think, every once in a while. Come here, armored old nag. I'm so glad I have old nag still. She has not been killed. I think if we just go south, it's pretty close to like there, I think. Oh yes, warning shot. So I've never had the pleasure of playing Gothic, but I know a lot of people who've talked about that. That's really exciting. I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. I do want to check out the Gothic games at some point, and I'm kind of torn because I'm one of those people, I can play older games and be perfectly fine re-immersing myself in older games. We did a full first blind playthrough of Morrowind and the Half-Life games just at the end of last year. And I love them both for what they were and everything. I actually feel like Half-Life 2, both Half-Lives, but Half-Life 2 specifically, held up extremely well. It felt very, I don't know, how did I put it? I don't know, it felt like it transcended time in terms of like, the hell? It was a timeless game. I think that's what I said. It felt very timeless. It was really good. I contracted another disease. God, my person's constantly contracting diseases. God damn it. But yeah. I've had Gothic on my list for a really long time. And I think it was funny because I mentioned it. I had like Arcane Gothic 4 or something, and everybody's like, don't you dare play that one. Like, you need to play the original first or something. So I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. And one of these days, I hope to enjoy it when I try it. Oh, that's hack dirt. Shoot, that's not it. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, that's... Shoot, where is it then? I think we're getting close because this is the fort. Llama, it looks like I'm gonna have to use my screenshots because the screenshot from that other thing that I thought had the markers did not have all the markers. So I'm better than whoever this person is. I know I'm near it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab hack dirt while I'm here. I'm not gonna go in the town yet or anything because I'll wait to do that for Dharma's quest. Because we haven't picked up, like, technically you can start it by just going into hack dirt, but here. Well, it said north of it, so it's gotta be like this direction. So. But yeah, Oblivion Remastered genuinely feels like an incredible combination of the game that I've known and loved for 19 years and something that feels new. The best example is one of the quests we did today, and I don't want to spoil why it was so incredible, but do yourself a favor. If you have the remaster or pick it up off of Game Pass or whatever, do yourself a favor and go play the painted quest in Cheydinhal, the one about whatever the brush one is called, A Brush with Death. Go play that quest, and I hope you'll be as amazed as I was. I was genuinely surprised and delighted by how they treated that quest, and it was amazing. So I think I tried Gothic years ago, but I can't remember anything. There's a die-hard fan base for it, though. That's what I've always heard. Where the hell is Weatherly at? I never thought I was gonna have to Morrowind this shit. But yeah, the screenshot I was using for this area doesn't even have that fort on it. So that's Windir. Where the dickens it? This guy lied to me. He's like south of Coral, north of the fort. Wow. Maybe it doesn't show up on the map until you find it. Now that I think about that, that'd be actually way clever. Way more clever. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh no, did they really, llama? Oh wait, because it's an Argonian that says it, isn't it? And they changed the Argonian. So yeah, that actually makes sense. Dang, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Gothic 1 and 2 are definitely masterpieces in their own right. They are hardcore RPGs, and Gothic 1 came out a single year after Oblivion. I don't think I actually realized that. Fascinating. Well, I can say that it's on my list of games to get to. The question is, should I, like, wait and play the remake, or should I experience it as it was? That's going to be the real challenge. Because I like having that traditional experience, but even nowadays, people have asked, they're like, should I play the remaster versus the OG? And I actually tell people to play the remaster, which I never thought I would do. Original for the games. I think there's a level of appreciation that comes from playing the original to then see where the remaster went or remake went. And like have an appreciation for it. But the same question has come up about the Witcher series because I plan on playing Witcher 3 very soon. And I'm going to play them out of order. I'm going to do Witcher 3 and then I'm waiting for the Witcher remake because many people have told me that they suspect that that will be a better overall experience if I do it that way. So, who knows? The Witcher remake is such a bad idea. Yes, Estelle, but you're one of the people that have the hot takes. Did you pull... Actually, wait a second. Estelle, have you played the Witcher games? That's actually a series I didn't know you played. I'm not great at playing old games. His graphics can be outdated, which is sad. See, and I'm not a person that cares that much about graphics. I find the beauty in like older graphics in a lot of games, but I know some people can't. So it is what it is, but everybody plays games for different reasons. I can look at this and be like, my God, this is beautiful and appreciate that, but I don't need graphics to make a game great personally. If it has good mechanics and great story or great characters or a combination of any or all of that, then that's going to bring me back to a game way more than the graphic style. I have played games with what I would consider pretty ugly graphics and not care a lick, so. I actually didn't know that, Estelle. Huh. Well, look at me. I learned something new. I had no idea. As much as it pains me to say this, I'd say wait for the remake for with Gothic, although the original was meant to be played with one in hand. Okay. Do we have a defined date for when Gothic 1 comes out, Warning Shot? Since you seem to know a bit more about it than I haven't. It's something that it's loomed in the back of my mind kind of situation, but it's not something that I've been keeping track of because quite frankly, there's far too many games out already that I want to play and far too many coming up that I was already planning. So I wasn't sure if there was a date or at least some sort of timeline estimate on the horizon. When they took out the cow exploit. I want to know what that is so bad, but at the same time, I kind of don't if it's something that I can experience in the future. So you've got me really intrigued by that, Estelle. I'll give you that. What are people doing with the other hand? There's no date yet. I think we have a year. There's no date yet, but we can play the demo on Steam. Oh, there's a demo. Let me look at something real fast. Since, you know, I'm just spending all my time playing things anyway. Okay, so Gothic 1. I don't actually own Gothic 1. I wasn't sure if I did or not. I love how it's just similar to Oblivion and Oblivion now. Oh wait, I should have done this. So yeah, this is gonna be a pretty big change. Do not buy Gothic 1 on Steam, buy it on GOG. Okay, I have GOG as well. Is it run better on GOG? There are games that run better on GOG based off of a couple different things. People still use GOG. I do. I have a couple different games on GOG. Very unfortunate to read that scene as I bought it on Steam. Oh no, llama. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh because I mean, I don't know the reasoning behind it, but GOG version has the compatibility patch pre-installed, so it actually runs on modern hardware. That's what I was kind of guessing, because GOG does that with a couple different things. And Llama's familiar with modding, so he'll be fine. I have quite a few on it, but its front end is so bad. I've only ever actually played 2 GOG games. I don't know how many I've played, but I do have, especially hello. Oh wait, hey, I'm back. I was about to say, I literally like, wait, hang on. I can't see chat though. It's not updating. OBS is broken. Hang on. Hi. So, okay. That is a sign I should hop off of here. I'll finish the Oblivion Gate. I won't finish the Twins quest and then we'll end, but real quick, I saw G-Ned say, can I ask a question about the game? Of course, you're more than welcome to if you're still here. Nope, it was definitely my end, Martinez. It just like stopped for a second and now it's back. I'm gonna snooze the ads. So sorry, it was just a hiccup. If one of the mods wants to just tell people to refresh if they need to. But, nope, it was definitely just a hiccup in my internet because it came back immediately. I guess that answers the question about game allowing questions. Alright, we'll finish this Oblivion Gate and then I'll call it a night since the internet's even telling me to hop off of here. But yeah, G-Ned, if you're still here and want to ask a question, I'm more than happy to answer if I have an answer. See if I can go up though. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for sticking it out, everybody. Wait. What am I supposed to be doing here? I actually don't know this one. Is this one of the new layouts? Because I don't know this one. Oh, that's good, Colossus. I'm glad it didn't need a refresh. I know the number just dropped by like 80. I don't give a shit. I don't know what the hell this one is. Okay, hang on. I'm reloading real fast. But that's good that it didn't need a refresh. I guess that person left. They don't have an answer or having a question, but that's fine. If anybody does have a question about the game and I can answer, I'd be happy to. But how the hell do I go up on this one? See what happens with Rube's chat? His Twitch chat was blocked by his network? Unless I pinned the message. So I pinned all the message separately in there for a few minutes. What? No, I didn't hear about that. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I missed. It's fine. Is there something like a teleporter or something that can take me up? That is very bizarre. That's so weird. Well, what was weirder is that like whenever I reset the thing and you guys started talking, I could see it on my phone, but I couldn't see it on OBS or Twitch. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? I don't know what to do in this Oblivion Gate. That looks higher. I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, you bastard. You won't let me around that. Oh, I'm actually stuck. Am I stuck? I'm not stuck. Oh, I am stuck. It won't let me move one direction or... Oh, yeah. No, maybe. Weird. There's some weird stuff going on here. Anywho. I know. I'm just trying to finish the Oblivion Gates. I mean, if you want, Wombat, I can just end the stream and I'll finish the Oblivion Gate after the stream. I can do that. But I figured I would at least wrap it up with this. What am I supposed to be doing? This is the most confusing Oblivion Gate I've ever seen. Okay, where did I come from originally? Did I come from here? Is this the one that I came from? No, it's not. That's the one I came from. Okay, let me run over here real quick. Because the other one had a lock. And I don't know if I need to open the gates below and then go to a different one that's higher. Is what it looks like. Sounds good. Have a good run and walk with JP. Tsunami gates. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. This is wild. This is a weird one. Oh god, please don't fall. Not now. Not now. And well, we need to sleep. So I think it's a rare case of missing the end of stream. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all need to get you some rest. I should be getting some rest. And I will be very soon. Well, this is everybody's reminder that if anybody needs to head off for the night and doesn't want to see the final Oblivion Gate close, which is perfectly acceptable because this is a weird one. I don't think I've ever done this. This must be one of the new ones. Then make sure to hop off. Don't forget, we've got the charity stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I may do a short stream on Thursday just to make sure people are aware of the charity stream. But other than that, I will be live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. Okay, this is the one I've been to, so I need the last one, I think. I don't know. I think this is one of the new layouts they've done, because I've never done this Oblivion Gate before. I was fine with new Oblivion layouts until they give me this crap. Yo, I didn't get to catch them. Okay, now let me see what that did. Have a good night, lovely Colossus. Thank you for being here. Okay, now... Wait, but this is higher up than those. So now what am I supposed to do? What? What? I thought I needed to get to the... What was all of this for? What did I do? I just opened gates down there. Why did I need to open... What the fudge? Okay, then do I need... Does this have something? I am so confused with this one. Sure, let's do it. Oblivion Gate, they said. Before she goes to bed, they said. I don't have time for you. I'm just trying to... There's nothing to flip here. So what's downstairs this tunnel? Or this tower, I said tunnel. It seems kind of silly running around Oblivion with a torch, but... Hey, bud. Okay, come on. Bye. Ascension. Oh, that. Is this something? No. Okay, so did that do anything for me? Okay, so now what? I've opened all the gates. I am at a loss at what I'm supposed to do here. There's no door into the main tower from the bottom. Only the side towers. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do here. What? What is this? Hello, Alas Elizabeth. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Llama, for getting the shout-outs. Ooh, you were doing some Elden Ring. How was Elden Ring? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S., and today we're playing some Oblivion Remastered, and I am banging my head against a wall right now, because this is a new Oblivion layout that I've never seen before, because I am very familiar with this game. I have played it a lot over the years, except for the remaster obviously is brand new. And so I'm trying to figure it out right now. And once I do, I'm going to be hopping off for the night. But in the meantime, hi. Hey, hi, how are ya? Wonderful weather we're having. How is everybody's night? How was your stream, Alas Elizabeth? Tell us all about it. Tell me all the goodies. How was Elden Ring? Oh, she just opened this door and this goes up. Is this where I needed to go the whole time? This is the first time I found an up. Maybe. Maybe. But welcome in, everyone. My name is CD, and I think I've already said that I'm running off of autopilot right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to get through this Oblivion Gate. We play a little bit of everything around here is what I was going to say. I am on the lovely same stream team as Alas Elizabeth, part of the Firekeepers. I'm a huge Souls-like fan. We play RPGs, we play shooters. Honestly, I play anything that tickles my fancy and thinks it's fun. We do indie titles, AAAs, old games, new games. Doesn't rightly matter as long as I think it's going to be a good time for me and my community. But Elizabeth, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. Frustrating but fun as Elden Ring goes for sure. Tell us a little bit about the run if you have a moment. I know it's late, so if anybody needs to raid and run and hop out, I totally get it. I'm doing this Oblivion Gate and I'm going to bed. Okay, I'm going to go do some work, but I'm just hopping off stream. Oh shoot, I forgot that there were ads playing. I'm sorry, all the people that came in during that, it was already running before you guys got here, but I'm sorry if you had ads. Welcome in, CD Oblivion. Hi. give you all the condensed version. The really, really condensed version. But Elizabeth, if you want to tell us a little bit more about what you had going on and the next time that you're going to be live, please do so. If you need a raid and run and take care, I did all of this for 2 gold. Then please take care of yourself. Okay, so I need to find the 2 side ones. I did drop. I could have saved myself a lot of time now that I understand, because you can cheese it. You go to one of the 4 towers. You don't have to open the gates to get to the 2 towers. And then you just go in the middle and then go in the middle again. Now that I understand the format of that Oblivion gate, it's not that bad, but that was a little confusing to start with. Okay, you scamp. Where'd my thing go? And then, as we mentioned, the Firekeepers, lovely stream team that we're both a part of. If you want to check out a lot of amazing content creators who love their Souls-like games and sometimes variety and more, then check out that list. We were climbing a tower and falling from said tower over and over and over. A tower. Oh! I know which tower you're... at least I think I know which tower you're talking about. Very fair, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I never did find Witherly, but I'll do that later, because, like I said, I'm going to have to hop off of here myself. But thank you again for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. It's my favorite. Yep, okay, I know exactly what tower... that is the one that I assumed what you meant. That, yep. That was what I was thinking of. It took me a second. I was like, what tower could it be? I'm like, oh. The outside first and then the inside. DJ Khaled. How do you feel your progression's gone? Do you have a favorite boss in the game so far?
See anything you like? Can I
here.
interest you in some of my wares?
Gonna sell all this stuff so my character's
more
ready
than
for
I
the next time that I play. I have water walking. I already have boots for water walking, but I'll keep that too just in case. There's this.
A good price for a good customer.
Thanks for saying so.
Thank you for your patron. It's
Thank
been a
you for your monies.
pleasure to.
I love that. That's so fun. I am hybrid germ. I'm literally, well, technically speaking, I'm just gonna hop off of here and make some food. I'm definitely gonna make something that's just super quick. I think I have like a frozen carbonara thing I can throw in either on the stove or in the microwave real quick. I'm doing a Dex Intelligence build, and I've never played with magic before. So it's fun trying something new. That's nice. I think it was my second or third playthrough. I did a Dex Faith build, and I actually had a blast with that so far. I had a blast with that build. I haven't done a Dex Intelligence, though. That would be fun. Well, everybody, if you haven't followed Elizabeth already, did we get... Oh, we haven't gotten the big shout out. Hang on. My bad. That's on me, because I didn't see it. But now that you know a little bit more about Alas Elizabeth, I'm making it super easy for you to just hit that heart button at the top of chat. Oh no, you're fine, Llama. Actually, I kind of like having it a little bit later, because then people get to know people first, and then they can follow. Because doing it right after a raid, I find it like, oh, okay. But then, you know, people get to know a little bit more about Elizabeth, and now people know that she's in her first Elden Ring run and part of the Firekeeper stream team, and is doing an Intelligence Dex build, would may be very cool to some people who may have never seen a run like that, like I haven't. So, hi, Not a Cookie. You have a good one too. You take care. Hybrid Germ, you as well. As for favorite boss, I'm not too sure. I like Renola, but her phase 2 made me meh. Fair, okay. I'm very excited to see you get to a couple different bosses. I haven't gotten to check in for a while, so I feel like I'm a broken record, but I've been telling everybody just how dang busy I've been. But I really want to come back and... I looted all of it. Gosh dang it. I'm not trying to prolong my time here, I swear. But I haven't gotten to pop in on your first playthrough in a while now, and so I don't actually know everybody that you've come across so far. But there was a few in particular that I'm excited to see, but they were later in the game. Obviously, no spoils from me. I would not dream of it nor want it for anybody. Are you planning on doing the DLC as well? Sorry about all the flashing, because that's kind of obnoxious. There. That was my bad. I accidentally did that. Now people are like, oh, you're definitely trying to prolong getting off for the night. I didn't mean to do that, though. Okay, oh, the Varla stones. And then we're good. Then I've stored everything. And Varla stone, and we'll get rid of a couple of the repair hammers. There we go. Can't have it saved there. That's true, Elizabeth. That's true. It's mainly just like stuff for content creation. I launched 2 YouTube channels in March, and that has been eating up like all of my extra time, because recording and editing is something brand new to me. And so learning the skills, it just takes so long to get stuff out, and that's just part of the learning process. And then I did some traveling for a friend's anniversary event, and then I went to St. Jude Play Live Summit, and we're going to be doing our St. Jude fundraising. I should be mentioning that every time, but St. Jude fundraising this weekend. And then I'm going to be going to the UK for 2 weeks, but I'm trying to get ahead of video content. And so it's been one thing after another. Basically, since the beginning of March, I have spent almost next to no time with other content creators outside of doing a couple collaborations. And it's weird because that's not usually me. I like to watch other people play games, but I just haven't had the time, because obviously during recording, you can't be watching somebody. And then during editing, because it's so new to me, and learning the process, I couldn't spend a lot of time talking to people, because I just get sidetracked too easily. So, but yeah, it is such a time suck. And so one of my channels doesn't require very much editing, and then the other channel is kind of like my playground of learning new things to do and how to do stuff in Resolve and whatnot, in DaVinci Resolve. But yeah, so it's just eaten so much time. And so I'm hoping, like, I'm getting to the point where I'm pretty confident in my abilities to at least get stuff out that I'm happy and more proud of than in the beginning. But it's a lot. It is so much. And so I think now that I'm starting to learn things, though, like the photoshopping, that was a whole section of that. I finally acquired the skeleton key. I haven't even gone to get the skeleton key yet, Llama. But I was going to say, Llama helped teach me Photoshop, so like I didn't even know how to do that until 2 months ago. So I've been learning a lot, but it takes so much time away from what I'm used to doing, especially on this platform and watching people. But as I've gotten more confident with my skills, I should be able to get back to a normal balance in the beginning of June. But because I'm going to be gone to the UK for 2 weeks, I'm trying to pre-record, an insane amount of videos, which at some point one of the channels is probably going to have to be like not as many uploads, but until I get back. But that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. I only have so much time in the day, and streaming still pays my bills versus video work, but I know that video work is very important to continue my content creation career. So I am learning, and we're getting there. So but congrats on the skeleton key, Llama. I appreciate you. You're also learning how to edit? Yeah, it is a big time suck, unfortunately, but in a good way. Like, it's definitely skills that you can take even beyond being a content creator depending on the types of jobs that you look for later, it can be very, very useful. So I'm done, Sweebs. I'm done. It's fun, but very time consuming. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. I'm going to make sure to get you one last shout out since we had talked. So if y'all have not checked out Elizabeth yet, if you do have a YouTube and you would like to plug that as well, there, I gave you a permit for the next 60 seconds if you have a YouTube, since you said you were learning or doing editing stuff too. But that is wrapping it up for me today. I need to get the hell off of here. I haven't eaten in 12 hours. I need to go get food is what I need to do. That's desperately what I need to do. So I'm going to go find food immediately. So yeah, absolutely. Hey, baby YouTubes, lady, I just started. You're fine. I already hit you with that subscribe. Got to help each other's out. So no eating for 12 more hours. Fuck that, Smokey. I'm a big girl. I need some food. Let me find some lovely bean to raid. I'm sure I've got plenty of people available. Well, actually, I say that. It's 12:30. This is not usually a time I'm live, but maybe that means I can get somebody that I normally don't. So let me go take a peek. Oh, whoa. I could raid rare. And I don't remember what the line was earlier, though. There was something we were supposed to say, but I don't remember. It had to do with the DMs that Wreck-It said. It's not that big a deal, though. Oh, let me see. Ooh, Salty's on. Have I gotten to raid Salty this year? I have a sheet that I've been keeping to try to spread my love around as much as possible because I follow so many gosh darn lovely people. And the other day, I thought I hadn't raided Coco this year, but I had. I was looking at my wrong page because I'm a dingus. Which I still love Coco, so it's not like it's a bad thing, but I'm trying to spread the love around. Okay, I have read that. I've raided that person, but it's been since January. I don't think I've raided Salty this year. Oh, Nikki. I haven't gotten to talk to Nikki in a while. When was the last time I got to see Nikki? I haven't even gotten to see Nikki recently. Ugh, I haven't gotten to raid Nikki since January either. Ah, there's actually quite a few people on that I haven't. Gosh, why is it always so difficult? There's so many people. Let's raid Salty. I haven't gotten to raid Salty in a while. I haven't raided them this year according to my sheet. And Salty has brought his lovely community over here on multiple occasions.
Thank you.
Somebody just donate to St. Jude. Oh, Elizabeth, thank you so much. We're fundraising this weekend, but obviously that still counts. So thank you very much. Thank you so much for donating to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're gonna be raising funds all weekend. I see I woke up just on time. Just on time, Bob. Thank you so much, alas, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll continue raising funds for St. Jude. Aw, thank you. That's why I went ahead and opened the donation link starting today, because I was like, not everybody's going to be available. I'll still have the link up all the way through the end of the month, but like my primary weekend is this weekend because I'm going to be in the UK for 2 weeks, and so I won't have a way to really talk about it a whole lot while I'm gone. So I'll leave it open through the end of the month as well, but I'll make sure to get the word out there more. I haven't really talked about it in Discords and stuff as much. I've been so busy, but soon. Anyway, goodness gracious. Now I'm just, oops, wrong button, no! I went to the starting soon screen and I'm like, oh wait, that's not the right screen either. Jesus! What is wrong with me? This is the screen. Boom! St. Jude Children. Boom! St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity streams we are doing this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 12 hours each day all sorts of stuff. There's incentives, there's community incentives, there's giveaways, there is instant redeems of silly things that can happen. There's costume changes, there's game changes, there's just so much. I'm really, really excited for it. So if you can come and hang out, please do so. You don't even have to donate. If you're here, it, one, shows your support, and two, helps raise the viewer count, which hopefully means that more people will see and hopefully more people join, and then more people can donate that have that ability. But just know that no matter what the size of the donation is, we appreciate it, from $1 to $1,000 to whatever. It doesn't matter. That's one more dollar that St. Jude didn't have to help treat childhood cancer. So every single donation makes a world of difference, and I'm really trying to hammer that home this year. So thank you so much for everybody that hung out today. We had crazy raids from Alas Elizabeth, Blink Blink Games, L.A. Noir, Rael, Sacred Urn, I'm a Flanker. God, there's so many today. That's the reason I stayed on so long. Y'all were just raiding me. Sperry Berry, Apothec Decay, Bold Viking, and Pete's. Goodness gracious, that was so many raids. Thank you all so much for choosing my community today. I don't know what I did. It was just a random Tuesday stream, but thank you so much for all the love. That was far more raids than we usually get. So thank you very much. But yeah, let's go right over to Salty and say hi. And if you don't know Salty Alien, they are a super freaking cool person. They are so gosh darn nice. As far as one of the people that I met last year, I met a lot of incredible people. I would definitely say Salty is high on that list as far as positive energy is concerned. They have a very inclusive community. They are extremely nice, want everybody to have a good time. They're passionate about what they do. They love getting to know chat, so if you want to stick around and chit chat about games, they'll definitely do that with you. Right now, it looks like they are doing some Fortnite, which I know is quite a shift from Oblivion, but I promise no matter what you're watching there, you're going to have a good time. They play everything, so if you're like, oh, that's not a game for me, I totally get it, but we all play a bunch of different stuff, at least as variety creators. So he's currently playing some Fortnite, but he plays a little bit of everything. I've seen him on RPGs, I've seen him on marbles on stream, I've seen him on shooters, I've just seen him on a lot of different stuff. So yeah, I know you all will like the variety there. Woo! I have talked plenty tonight. Thank you all so much. I can't thank you enough for being a part of my community. Thank you to the people who tested the St. Jude stuff. I know I need to fix a couple things. I will get on that tonight after I eat. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will catch you all on Thursday at the earliest or Friday at the latest for our St. Jude streams. Bye, everybody. Thank you. I didn't post a raid command. Okay, just say hi. Just hi. Just whoops.